Hello everyone and good morning and welcome back to another day of flying, and today we're going to be flying two round trips, 4 sectors between Oslo and Prague and Oslo and Ålesund. First of all, it is actually the 3rd anniversary of the channel today. Yeah, I must say, the time I've been flying passed by here, it doesn't feel like 3 years ago. So yeah, it's incredible. Unfortunately, I haven't really been able to make something special. On the first day when I made that video with all the destinations we've flown for that year. I really, really wanted to do it, and I was very close to actually trying to make it in one day. So try to make it on Friday evening and through Saturday. But also the license for the song cost like $50. So then I rather I can try to make it next year instead. So at least I have more time to actually do it. So again, apologies for that. But yeah, at least we're here today, and again, it's the 30th anniversary, and yeah, it's insane. And I must say, I'm really, really thankful for the support over the years and for the continued support as well. It really makes a difference and makes me able to fly at all. I mean, the other alternative would be that I will not be flying and trying to get another job somewhere else. So it is really appreciated. And I'm very thankful. So thank you very much. And yeah, I hope I'm going to be able to fly for many years to come. Unfortunately, though, I know that flying lately haven't been really special. Been flying a lot of the same destinations, the same times, and all of that. But the reason for that is school, of course. So I'm very sorry for that. But I hope it will improve during the summer season. Then I'm finished at school, so I hope I can use much of my summer vacation for flying. I will probably take at least two to 3 weeks off. I need some vacation as well, but I will try to fly as much as possible as well. That is within limits, of course. So yeah, and I hope that things will start getting better when I finish next school year as well. After that, and I'm starting as an apprentice, hopefully. If not, I think my backup plan is going to be flying here for a year. I would really like that. Probably not the best choice, but I mean, it is a job. I make money from it actually, and I don't really want to take another school year, to be honest. So we'll wait and see. But I hope I will get that apprentice job nevertheless. But yeah, before we start with the briefing, we're going to introduce the members of ATC Lars, Melvin, Spotter, BB, Istvan Kalla, Anulago. Sorry, Istvan Kallai. I didn't see the I. Sorry for that. Anulago, GBS, Aviation Wild, Vincent, ITX, and Orkenston, and the Nascimento. So shout out to all of you. Again, apologies if I said anything incorrect. And again, thank you for the support. Like I said, it really makes a difference. It does. So the difference, not different. But yeah, shall we start with our briefing for today? I'm really excited. I haven't been flying to Prague for a long time, and it's one of my favorite airports. So I must say, I'm excited. Miller, hello, welcome, hoping well. Thank you very much, thank you. And Jesper, hello, welcome, hoping well. Tusen takk, tusen takk. And Rainer Sendersen, thank you very much. I mean, this wouldn't have been possible without you guys, I must say. So, congrats to you as well, everyone. Can't take all of the fame here. It's you guys that really have made it possible to last for 3 years. So, yeah. Nevertheless, like I said, should we do our briefing? It will hopefully be a little bit quick. But yeah, wait and see. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to go out. So today on the 13th, and sorry, it's not 13th, the 1st of March, 2026, we're flying these 4 sectors between Oslo, Prague, and Oslo Ålesund. We're going to be flying with, November. The aircraft have been changed 3 times. First they'll take uniform, then they'll take mic, and now November mic. Yeah, they can't really decide. And yeah, going to be a pilot in command today as well. But yeah, you already know that. First flights, we are departing out of Oslo at 600 UTC. That's not too long ago, not that long. Yeah, 310, nothing special looking here. Packs today, it will be 120 plus 6, yeah, 126. Sorry, 16, 136. So yeah, looking generally good with that. And yeah, takeoff weight, about 62.5 tons. Fuel on board, minimum fuel, actually you can take it from here. Block fuel is minimum of 7.1 tons. So start thinking about what we should take for the flight. We can look straight into the weather. So the weather at Gardermoen, this is the 420 meter. We can see if we can get no weather data offline mode. I must say the only downside I see with if it's this now, I'm not sure why that is. But I imagine that will be fixed again. This is still a work in progress, the EFB. So it will not be perfect. Just waiting to get into online mode then. I really like how they made that you actually need to click on it and need to go online before you actually can do something. It's quite cool. There we go. Yes, so we have the 450 now, so winds are generally good with some light snowfall, so it's de-icing for sure. It's been snowing through the night. And overcast at 1001, -0, -1, QNH 1006 tempo. But yeah, 7,000 light snow, it's looking good. Yeah, so generally though, we don't expect very good weather in the morning. But the weather is expected to be clearing up and variable at 5 knots, and that's pretty much what we could expect later today. But also maybe some light snow, 7,000 feet though, is also expected through the day, but we may expect it to change at least variable at 5. And for Prague, it's looking generally good as well. KVK conditions expected, and KVK conditions currently. We are landing at about 8 something. Yeah, so scattered 2005 mist, maybe even some 4,000 mist and no significant clouds. And the weather are expected to be worsening this late today, but that is not now. So yeah, generally it should be fairly good weather actually in Prague. And for our alternate as well, Dresden. KVK there as well, KVK and expecting, yeah, KVK, so good weather. Significant, yeah, we don't have you anymore. So over Gardermoen here, we do have an area with okay, so we have some moderate icing, 13-01, and what is this green area? What is that determined by? This is a significant weather. Yeah, makes sense, but what type of significant weather? Yeah, broken overcast, and then we have embedded cumulonimbus between 1.5 and 2.5 in this area down here, over like Göteborg. They're blowing the snow out here, that's for sure. They are doing other people at work as well, so that's not bad. And yeah, we have a ceiling below 1,000 feet. Okay, that's not relevant. And then continuing down, we have a jet stream flight level 300 at 100 knots. And the blue one is change in icing. It is not a dot, it is more like... Yeah, I actually don't really know how low level turbulence. Okay. The significant is still a little bit... I haven't really been used to it yet. So apologies for that. But generally though, it looks like we should have fairly good flying conditions here. And maybe some turbulence over than the coast of Sweden due to the embedded cumulonimbus. But generally good weather. So yeah. And we do also have, what is that? That is mountain waves and mountain obstruction, is it? So do have a lot of mountain obstructions as well, in between all of the mountains in Norway and Sweden. So I mean, that makes sense. But we're not flying. Yeah, we're flying over there, so maybe should expect some turbulence on a low level when we're crossing over the mountains of Norway. But yeah, no times today. We can go on with Gardermoen first. So we do have runway 01 left and 1 on right. Oi! Okay, so 01 left, 1 on right is closed today due to work in progress, so it's going to be single runway operations. We have the ILS for runway 01 left. Yeah, that's not relevant since it is closed. And then we have the changes to the minimums and also due to planned crane activity. It is increase minima. Yeah, that's again for the RMP approaches. So the noteworthy thing is that 01 left is closed. So yeah, that is interesting. And then for Prague, we do have some changes to Navigraph. Taxway Papa is closed. Day and night markings. Expect departure details during icing conditions. Limited availability of the icing area for 5 and 6. And Apen and Foxtrot expect departure delays. Okay, during icing conditions. Yeah, makes sense. And then we have an airport operation plan. Okay, and then we have pilots intending to shedding prior to departure shall inform ATC as soon as possible. And pilots intending to perform static run-up on the runway prior to takeoff are required to advise ATC as soon as possible. And we have stand 122 Alpha VDGS is out of service. So yeah, so basically there is some delays to icing, some closed taxiways, and ice shedding performed on the runway and outside of the runway and the stand. So fairly good. And Dresden as well should be fairly good here as well. Fato, no, that's not for us. We are not a helicopter. And then we have some changes to minimas for localizer and LNAV and VOR and circling. So that's not relevant then for an ILS. Good. And the maintenance conditions of the aircraft is looking good. Beautiful. Then we should just quickly go over the other flights and then we're good. So yeah, 67 tons, that's good. So I gotta be a bit heavy on the return, so be aware of that. The weather and everything is the same, no times the same, yeah. So basically should be pretty much the same on the return actually, so nothing special. And then for the Gardermoen and Ålesund, you can check the weather, significant weather again. And yeah, like I said, it is the obstruction in mountain obstructions on a low level. So we could expect that probably on the descending towards Ålesund. But except for that, it's looking fairly good weather-wise. But we do still have some moderate icing between 130 and 1000 feet during our departure. Yeah, when is this chart actually valid? Forgot to check that. Yeah, valid 6 UTC. And issued by, yeah. And no times at Ålesund. We can take that. Ålesund. We have fuel hours of service and aerodrome hours of service. So nothing then relevant for us. Beautiful. Maybe the fuel will be actually then a little bit interesting. It is Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday to Sunday between 4:45. Yeah, that's good. And then for the return as well, that should be fairly straightforward. And it should pretty much be the same. Yes, are there any questions? And have you guys thought about the fuel for our flight? Nothing. At least I'm happy with 7,100 kilos, 7.1 tons. So yeah. Change that later. Yes, shall we just quickly brief the cabin crew and then we're good? Yes, hello, good morning. My name is Fabian. I'm your captain today in pilot command. I'm going to go through this briefing with you. So we are flying 4 flights between Prague and Ålesund from Oslo. And yeah, start with the first one, departing at 600, so we're departing in about 43 minutes. Flight time to Prague is expected to be approximately 1 hour and 45 minutes. And yeah, cruising at 31,000 feet. But the good is that Gardermoen is not looking that good. Expect delays. We are required to de-ice. There is some snowfall now. Expect to be continued as well. And we also are using single runway operations today. So expect some delays out of and into Oslo today. Other than that, though, we should hopefully be departing around the departure time-ish and continue forward into Prague. The weather in Prague as well is looking fairly good with maybe some low visibility, but still well within the minimums for a landing. And unless it starts to be icing conditions there as well, we do not expect any significant delays. And the weather en route as well is looking good. We may expect some turbulence over Sweden. There is some thunderstorms building up around the Göteborg area and north of Copenhagen as well. So maybe expect some turbulence there, but it's quite a bit lower altitude from where we are flying, but you never know. So be aware of it. And then for the return towards Gardermoen, we have a flight time of about 1 hour 40 minutes and 36,000 feet. Again, we don't expect any significant delays out of Prague, except if icing conditions would occur. And en route as well, looking fairly good with good weather conditions. Should be about the same from when we flew down to Prague. And coming into Oslo, we're still expecting some snowfall and low visibility and still a single runway operation. So maybe expect some delays out or inbound Gardermoen today. Continue forward to Ålesund. Yeah, so we expect a flight time of 45 minutes to Vigra, flight level 340. Again, same drill in Oslo for the departure. Snow, probably de-icing and delays due to single runway operation and icing conditions. And continuing in towards Ålesund, we are expecting fairly good weather en route, but we may expect some turbulence during the final part of the descent before we're turning final. And there are some obstructions in the mountains over there, so expect some mountain-induced turbulence then on arrival, so be aware of that. And then coming into Vigra as well, looking good on the weather, so nothing significant to be aware of there. And then for the final flight of the day from Ålesund, flight time to Gardermoen should be about 50 minutes, and with the cruising on to the 35,000 feet. Again, weather in Vigra, we don't expect that to be causing any problems. Departing out, still maybe some turbulence during the departure because of the mountains. And then continuing to Gardermoen. Again, same drill. It probably expects some delays due to icing conditions and single runway operations. And coming into Oslo, we should hopefully be landing on time. We should then be landing at about 30 and 45 UTC. We are flying with an Lima November Echo November Mike under the Norwegian Air Shuttle AOC today. So yeah, then you know that. Generally, there is no technical problems with the aircraft, and the tech log is looking good, and there is no MELs recorded. There is also there is also not anything significant on the weather side. Mainly, weather impacts and delays is going to be here in Gardermoen, primarily. But it could potentially happen in Prague, but we don't expect it. But mainly here in Gardermoen due to de-icing and so on. On operational impacts, we have a single runway operation at Gardermoen, so we could expect further delays during the day. But again, we'll just wait to see how it goes, but be aware of it. And there is no specials for today. Any questions? No. Then our briefing is complete. Wonderful. Gardermoen to Prague. That's the correct one. And let me just sign that off. Yes, shall we walk out to the aircraft? So our aircraft is standing there already, waiting for us. So yeah. But it isn't often I see that the government is using single room operations, so that could be something today. So yeah, we will just wait and see how that will go. We can go here instead. It isn't a lot of traffic, but I mean, it's quite early in the morning, and you can just see how the visibility is. It is expected to go down to like 800 meters, isn't it? I don't remember what we read on the METAR, but I expect it to be quite bad at some point. But it's mainly the snow, though. Yeah, I mean, it looks fairly good on the aircraft itself. Wow, it was that of a difference. Okay, let us open the door. And here is our office of the day. Economy mic. Let us just turn on audio. I still need to see if I can find a better solution for this. Because this is quite annoying. I can just hear the rainfall. Well, it's not really rain, it's actually snow. It could be sleet as well, actually. I'm not sure what the temperature is, but... But yeah, let me just see here. I need to fix something. So let me just do that really quick. I forgot to do this earlier. So my fault and apologies. Oy, oy. A lot of cables now here. Good. Yes. And then it's just the EFB. Beautiful. Let's take a seat. And yeah, just make sure that the required items are here. We have those fingerprints. Wonderful. Then we can power up the aircraft. And yes, you are good. what's the temperature? I imagine it is, what does it say? It is -0, yeah, so it's below 3 degrees, so on with the probe heat then. Give you off. Yes, yes, yes. I see. Yep, everything is looking good there. Wonderful. And we have 95 and 95 and 92 and 92. Good. We're looking good on that side as well. Wonderful. I will get the fuel truck over and see if we can get self-filling cargo started as well. I like you on this side, so please. Please stay. And I will just need to do something as well. I forgot to change, because again, like I said earlier today, Norwegian changed the aircraft for today 3 times already. And I have not changed it on YouTube, so I will just quickly do that. I can probably do Discord when I'm finished for today. I imagine I probably have written something wrong as well. And I think that's even in the thumbnail. Yeah, it is. I've managed to write anniversary incorrect. That is a beautiful. Hello.
Hi. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
I will just fix this. Yeah. Beautiful, then that's fixed. Good. And sorry for that. Yes, so we are at 26K aircraft air access today to March 19th. And we are blended winglet. And I just will check, do we have short fit performance installed? I think we have. Yep. Beautiful. And we are currently standing here at Oslo Lufthavn, Gardermoen, GPS left. And 5:34, third and 1, yes. Actually, this time is 1 minute off. Let me just sync my computer. It's still not synced. Yeah. That's looking good, and we can disregard you. Yeah, flying to Prague. We are Nordic 52 Zulu. Nordic 52 Zulu. Departure runway will definitely be 19 left. And it's going to be via Ålesund for Alpha. To Charlie, sorry. Wrong runway in the flight plan. After Ålesund, it's going to be Lima 996 to get by. Lima 996. To get by, then Lima 996 to Kalin. Get by. And then Kalin. Direct to Salo. Salo direct to Luros. And then it's going to be Mike 725. Mike 725 to Hotel Delta Oscar. And then it's going to be to Bolo. And then arrival, it's going to be the ILS 024 by the Bolo Port Sierra. And it's going to be via Erasu. No, Novayas. That's correct. Yeah, not finished out here. Final research 1.2, that's 2.2. And estimated city fuel mass 55.9. And cruising altitude 310 initially. Cruising wind 245.22, 245.22, and average, yeah, so minus 49. Let me just get the engine outset. And it's going to be runway 19 left. Yeah, so at 2200 turn left to Insu. And then Insu holding inbound, yeah. So just go straight onto hold in Insu. And then it's left turns 311. 311 left. And it is yeah, that looks to be good. Yep. Beautiful. Our final flight level today will be flight level 37. And airport elevation at Prague is 1234. So 1250. I got 7,100 on board. Wonderful. Minutes ago. Why haven't it requested boarding then?
All stations were about to start boarding.
Yeah, that is looking good. We can't do anything here. No, that is not finished yet. We'll take 25 ring around Oslo. There we go. Import. Didn't I insert the... because the IRS is on the line, yeah, makes sense. Good. And it's gonna be one on the left. Or have they switched runways? Let me just check what they are currently using. So we are on the same page. Zero left. Yeah, wasn't that runway closed? Maybe it was. No, these flight plans are brand new. Oslo. Yeah, it's between 7:30 and 11:30. Oh, okay. Then I see. Then it is going to be zero left. Via Oxat. Okay. And then it's going to be zero left. That's going to be at 9 DME Gardermoen VUR. Gardermoen 9 DME. Right turn to Insu, holding 311 left turn. Yeah. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding now as the passengers are being seated.
Thank you. Zero, 1, 2. And we can set then, if you take 1103 and 1103. Then we have the ILS, we can have that as a reference. Good. Yes, should we do the party briefing then? It's 0 degrees. Yeah, we don't need to correct anything now. Then we actually can just delete the Gardermoen one, and we don't need that. Just take 25 out on the VUR. Yes, the party basing then. So, let us just get out. Boom. So, we can start off with a taxi. This is our airport charts 10-9 from 23rd of January 26. So part at stand 4-4, we could expect a push facing probably on to the west. I don't remember the release points. If we just check that real quick, we could probably expect a release point Juliet 5 facing west. Yeah. Or probably facing east as well, and then just need to taxi via Sierra and Papa. Otherwise, if we're facing west, we will taxi probably via Zulu, Papa, and November, and then we're taxiing to de-icing Alpha South. We have a few hotspots. We have hotspot number 1, 4, and 5. That's going to be applicable for us. 6 is just that we will not make sure we just don't continue via Victor, cross the runway, still on left, 1 on the right, via Alpha 6. So it's going to be 1, 4, and 5. So hotspot number 1, so angle taxiway, so difficult to see traffic on final for runway 01 left. Hotspot number 4, use caution, taxi November with clearance to hold short of Alpha 2 or DRC exit. This means to hold short of taxiway November. And 5, risk of the identification at the taxiway intersection between taxiway Mike, November, and taxiway Victor and Papa. Pay attention to correct routing and signage, reduce speed, and confirm position if necessary. So it is mainly just to be vigilant around hotspot 5 here, to not taxi on the wrong taxiway, and here to hold short at November if you're going to be holding short on the de-icing. Other than that, there is no other hotspots, taxi restrictions. No time wise, still on left one is going to be closed today. Thought it was going to be closed through the day, but no, it's not closed until 7:30. So not really relevant, so all the room is available for landing if you do need to return today, except after 7:30. And preferably Tier 1s for landing as well. And RCR last time I checked was 555, and we will double check that before departure. For this seat, we are expecting the Oxford for Alpha, chart 10-3 hotel, effective 20 March 25. So, departing 012, Golf Mike 436, maximum 230 knots, Golf Mike 437, needing Okaki and Oxford. MSA 3009, maximum 250 knots below flight of 100, unless otherwise instructed. Initial climb 7,000 feet, as usual, and noise abatement number 2. So at 15 feet AGL, sorry, 800 feet. Goes at speed into 220, and retractor flaps scheduled, passing 3,000 feet to QNH, close the speed window and continue accelerating the aircraft. Engine outside will be straight ahead 9 DME from Gardermoen, then a left turn, I think, isn't it? To Insu holding, and 311 inbound left turns, coming up to 5,000 feet. And yeah, again, returning back shouldn't really be a significant problem. It's going to be 01s for landing. We are currently expected to be departing below the maximum landing weight, so we don't need to worry too much about that. But generally, a return here is not going to be that bad, and but be aware though that the ILS is downgrade to Cat 1. For that today, first of all, it is snowing. It's going to be probably a bit slippery on the taxiway, so be careful. And we will limit our speed to maximum 20 knots, and if we feel we need to slow it even further, we will do that. We are de-icing, again, just to be a little bit vigilant around the procedures, so we make sure that we're doing everything right. So again, not check the flight controls, so extend the flaps before we finish de-icing, and so on and so on. The runway is also contaminated, mostly with de-icing fluid, so it could be quite slippery. So we need to be very careful on the departure as well, and especially if you're rejecting, the braking action may be a bit poorer than we will anticipate, so be aware of that. So we will be careful with direction control and also then potentially braking of the aircraft. We'll let the auto brake as much as possible. And if we are rejecting early and we see that we have plenty of room left, we'll be a little bit more careful and not brake too hard because of the because of the contaminated runway, but except otherwise we will brake as normal in a rejected scenario. But yeah, that should mainly be it. Any questions? Probably not. Now a brief. Sorry, then we just got to go on to our route check. The route check is going to be Oxat departure, Oxat for Alpha, 0 left, and then to continue to Lima 996 to Getpa, and then Lima 996 to Kelin, and then it's going to be direct to Salo, direct to Luros, and direct to Hotel Delta Oscar, and direct to Golob, and then the Golob for Sierra in for Prague. Ground distance 669, and here it is. Okay, what's happening now? And yeah, and 678. So that is not within, but also it is. They have changed. We have changed the runways and so on in the departure reading, so that could explain. But just let us take a quick look. Yeah, it looks all fine, so we can accept that. Landing with 3 tons, and our flight plan says 2.4. So that is all looking good. So then, are there any questions? No, then our departure briefing is complete. Good. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that everyone's on board.
Thank you.
No problem. I'll ring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Yeah, of course, thanks. Yeah, we'll do a quick emergency briefing and then, yeah. So, below 80 knots, we'll stop the aircraft for any warnings. Above 80 knots, priority we will stop for fire warning, engine failure, predictive windshield warning, or airplane enable safety flying. If we go stop and stop my controls, our cluster press levers, disengage auto throttle, apply max manual braking, very far to auto brakes, manual reverse speed brake cable, apply max and reverse thrust to stop the aircraft. If we go stop, our verify facility is closed, auto throttle disengaged, max braking applied. I'll call speed brakes up, speed brakes not up, verify reverses, and call the reverse status. I'll call any incomplete items, 80 knots, 6 knots, operator start, and inform ATC. Good. Then once I come to complete stop, I'll slow down the reversers, lower the speed brakes. Then we will identify the problem, and I will command the necessary memory items that we may need to accomplish. I'll assist in identifying the problem, and I will accomplish any memory items on your command. Beautiful. Then we will evaluate the situation. If the situation is under control, on PA remains seated, situation is under control. If the situation is not clear, on PA, cabin crew to the stations. If we then decide to evacuate the aircraft, avoid the flaps 40, we go to the back of the QRH and read through the evacuation checklist. Happy? Hope so. So, there will be no actions below 40 feet except for cancel any warnings and rest in the gear when opposed to right. 40 feet, verify and select, 012 degrees, and 5,000 feet, 9 DME, in-sub holding, and as discussed on the departure briefing. Any questions? No? Then our emergency briefing is complete. Let's just request the latest weather before I continue here. I forgot that. And PMDG, and then we can request Prague as well. It'll be 1045, I mean. Let us just check the QNH. and meet at Gardermoen QNH 1006. Good. That's looking all good. Yes. Beautiful. Pre-for checklist to the line. Pin cores removed. Oxygen test 1%. Now transfer and display switches. Normal auto. Window heat on. Precision mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments. Tracking 191 QNH 1006. Reading 685. And 690. So that's +5 on the standby. Parker brake set. Engine start reverse cutoff. Taxi take briefing. Completed. Pre-for checklist to the line is complete. Yes. BLX Random, hello, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Thank you very much. Thank you. And yeah, again, like I said earlier today, it couldn't have been done without you guys, really. So again, thank you very much for all of the support. But yeah. Oh, nice. You're flying Swiss to from EDV to. No, sorry, not Swiss. But yeah, flying to Antalya. Nice. So in IFLY, enjoy. Hold snap. Hello, welcome. Opening bell. Ja. Jobb, you know. Må møte på jobb. The next press it is. Okay, nice. Okay, let's just do a quick PA. Mine damer og herrer, god morgen. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein deres i dag. På Oslo Norwegian og resten av besetningen ønsker vi dere hjelp over denne flyvningen til Praha. Flyttet til Praha i dag forventet til rundt ca. 1 time og 45 minutter. Begynner straks ved klare fagom fremme, forventer dere dytte ut av gaten om rundt 5-7 minutter, så hvis dere vennligst kan sette dere ned og ta på sikkerhetsbeltet. Så en kapinbesetningen gjennomfører en sikkerhetsdemonstrasjon, så jeg får følge på for sin egen andre sikkerhet ombord. Grunnet til værforholdene her i Oslo i dag, så må vi avvise før avgang, så det blir en liten ekstra forsinkelse grunnet dette. Vi planlegger for øyeblikket en nordlig avgangsrute ut av Oslo, før vi da fortsetter med en høyre sving mot øst og sørover igjen ned mot Tsjekkia. Venter en marsjhøyde på rundt 37 000 fot med gode flyforhold forventet. Men som alltid vil man få sikkerhetsbelte på, bare sånn til vi kommer bort til nyfunnet turbulens. Og værforholdene nede i Praha for øyeblikket ser rimelig greit ut. Det er noe svakere vind kommende fra sør-vest. Det er rundt 4 grader og skyfri himmel for øyeblikket. Ellers sitt ned, slapp av, så får du veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. My name is Fabian. I'm your captain today. On behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a very welcome aboard this flight to Prague. Flight towards Prague today is expected to be approximately 1 hour and 45 minutes. We are shortly ready for departure from there. Expect to push back from the gate in about 5 to 10 minutes. So if you please can sit down, take on seatbelts, and the cabin crew go for a safety briefing that we do encourage you to follow. We on notice safety aboard the aircraft. And due to the weather conditions in Oslo today, we do need to de-ice the aircraft before departure, so that we are slightly delayed due to this. We are currently planning an overground departure out of Gardermoen before continuing with a right turn to the east and then south towards Prague. We're expecting cruising altitude of approximately 37,000 feet with good flying conditions. But as always, we recommend to zip on just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. And the weather conditions down in Prague are also looking fairly good with just some light winds from the southeast, about 4 degrees centigrade and clear skies. Otherwise, sit and relax and hope you're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Probably a little bit quick, but we don't have much time to make that swap. So yes, let us verify the weights. 55.8. Yes, and 55.871. Yeah, that's good. And 62.9 compared to 62.6. Yes, and 7.1 is on both. Yes, there you go. Performance, so the weights are all checked. And it's going to be -4, so 20.7. And the weather for Gardermoen, this is the 20, yeah, so 03 at 4. Yeah, let me just... Yeah, so the reported 444 and expected to go down to even 2. So, for medium good. Winds are 03 at 4, 03, 0 at 4. Temperature is 0 and kinetic is 6. 1006. And flaps preferred 5. Anti-ice, engine anti-ice. And it's gonna be 62.9 to 900. 63,400 is it? Yes. Let us calculate. And yeah, they are still haven't closed those doors, so let's close them. Doors close and close. Yes, and that will be an assumed of 0.22k, 89.8, 89.8, good, and 0 degrees and 0 degrees. Flaps 5, trim 5.2, and it's going to be 36, 37, 43, 36, 37, 44. So yeah. Let us double check again. So 22k, 22k, and 89.8, 89.8. Beautiful. And flaps 5, 5, and 5.2, and then 36, 37, 44, 36, 37, 43. And acceleration altitude is 800 feet, and it's going to be 1520 set. 1520. And 1520 set on both sides. Good, performance is checked, we're all good to go. Pre-project list below the line. Fuel, we have 7,000 molecules on board, pumps on, passenger signs set, auto brake, RTO, CD pre-connect cars completed, takeoff speed, V1 146, V1 147, V2 144, MSP, V2 144, heading 012, altitude 7,000 feet, paper checklist complete. Yeah. I hope I will get rid of those. Because now the thing is that we can't even get rid of the loaders. And that's getting a bit annoying, so I'm not sure how to get rid of them.
need to restart. I hate when we need to do that. Wait. I hope the audio is working actually. Yes, it is. Wasn't supposed to click on that. No, stop! Stop. I'm not requesting boarding. No, 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 no. How can I, like, boarding is finished, so why in the world should you request the boarding? Compatibility, and if we go to GSX, just do that. And I hope that hopefully will fix it. Like, why does it always need to be problems with this app? That's so annoying. And you don't want even to try to request boarding. Thank you. Can you please stop being in the middle of the screen? It's so annoying. Okay, finally.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Yes, thank you. Oh wait, auto is in the middle, isn't it? No, it is not that. Yeah. Let me just...
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Yes, thank you. Pressurize hydraulics. So pressure.
Locking gear.
And we have pressure. Wonderful. Now we hopefully finally can push. A little bit delayed, but what's a flight without delay? Isn't that a that should be my new quote. It's not a flight without delay. I mean, so true though. It's always delays in aviation. So I understand that people are getting annoyed about it, but that's just how it is. It's a part of the experience, if you can call it like that. Yeah, I don't remember what... I've seen I said Juliet position 5? Oh, sorry, maybe it's 1-5. Yeah, 1-5. Cockpit, ground clear push, release point 1-5 brake set.
Release parking brakes, please.
Gardermoen traffic, Nordic, 5 to Zulu, pushes out of the stand 4 for release point 15, Gardermoen. Yes, brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Yes, thank you, start to 1 in sequence. We are departing at 6:06. Now, okay. Yeah.
Cabin crew on flight, cross-check and report.
What in the world was that? Oh yeah.
Flight armed and cross-checked.
Mute, please.
May we have your attention, please?
Ah, now it works. Oh yeah.
This is one of the new market.
5x5.
Thank you.
Yes. Starting number 2.
This is one of the people that have.
Yes, starting it out, starting number 1. Starting it out. Pushing us quite far as well.
This says parking brakes.
Park brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Yeah, copy. We have 2 good engines, so you can just disconnect.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Yes, thankfull. Have a fantastic day. See you later. Bye. There we go, we got the gear pin. Before taxi checklist. Before taxi checklist, generators. On, ProBeat. On, Haropal. Correction. Before taxi checklist, generators. On, ProBeat. On, anti-ice. Off, gonna press. Packs auto, isolation valve. Auto, engine start switches. Continuous. Recall checked, engine start levers are attend, flight controls, check after the ice, ground equipment. Clear. Yeah, flaps up, no light, and APU off before taxi checklist complete. Cardinal traffic, Nordic 52 Zulu, taxiing via Zulu, Papa, and November to de-icing Alpha South, Cardinal. Yes, right clear, left clear. Yes, the right is clear.
Everyone could be taxiing from Ålesund here. ED, Golf.
Right clear, left clear.
November, Mike, Alpha.
Right clear, left clear.
taxi to runway vehicle, November and Mike Alpha to runway 01 carrying my from Romero. Yeah. Romeo.
And left clear, right clear. Yes, testing of south. Yes, it will take its time before we are there. That's for sure. And we are. Okay. Right clear, left clear. Left clear, right clear. No speed. What's that weird light that's appearing a little bit here and then?
With 132 running up on your 0 on the left.
Left clear, right clear. The strobe light, isn't it?
Apologies, it was 132 taking off on your 0 on that part.
Okay, so imagine it's going to be expecting de-icing fluid type 2. It's quite usual here. Right. And it's going to be fluid type. Fluid type 2, and it's -3 degrees and above. It will give us a follow time of about 45 minutes with 50%. So I think we'll imagine probably expect 50% then on the concentration. I mean that is going to be the lowest cost. left clear, right clear. And it's going to be...
Romeo is picking up from radio left.
yeah, I imagine that's going to be the case. Yeah, right clear. Left clear. So 984. There we go. Actually, probably better to just turn off all of the lights. Before the icing checklist. Yes, before the icing checklist. APU. Off, flaps, up, stabilizer trim, 5.2 units, engine bleeder switches. Off, APU bleeder switch. Off, logo light. Off, row 44 not installed. Before the icing checklist complete. On my days, I can't have self-loading cargo remotely control this thing anymore. Doesn't work. I mean, it doesn't need to correct.
The icing vehicles are coming now.
Do it here. I got 45 minutes with 50, so... I mean, fluid type 1 as well would work quite nice now, but...
Confirm aircraft is ready for treatment.
Affirmative.
We begin treatment now, and observe fluid type 2, concentration at 50%. I will call you back when ready.
Yes, thank you. I'll request the latest weather. Clock is 21, but 22.
Collision 132, 11, 14, all 14,000, 14,000.
Yeah, what did I say? 45 minutes. Yeah, we should be able to remember that fairly easily. So, flight plan and movement. And yeah, pilot flying, monitoring and reporting. They're in offline mode. Send. I clicked on delete. Yay. Beautiful. Okay. So. Winds are now 01 at 6, Orcas at 900 feet, but yeah, there's no visible precipitation. So 0 degrees 106 and 01 at 6. So
The icing and anti-icing completed. Anti-icing code is fluid type 2, Concentration at 50%. I am disconnecting. Good day.
Yes, thank you for help. Have a beautiful day. Bye. Let us just do the calculation. Yeah, nothing changed. Beautiful. Flaps 5, flight control check. After the icing checklist. After the icing checklist, APU off, row 44 not installed, engine bleeder switches. After 1 minute, 1 minute confirmed. On, logo light off, flight controls checked, flaps. Five land, 5 green. After the icing checklist completes. Yes, we're good to go. Carbon traffic, Nordic 5 to Zulu, de-ice complete, taxiing from Bay 984, holding point and visit on left, carbon. Right clear, left clear. Why haven't we got a call from the cabin that they are ready? Oh yeah, they're missing baggage. Oh yeah. What? Oh yeah, bad for them. That's not my fault. Before takeoff checklist. Right, clear. Flaps, 5 land, 5 green, stabilizer trim, 5.2 units, chemical, given. Before takeoff checklist completes. And approach path is good. Carbon traffic, Nordic 5 to Zulu, landing over departing, 01 left via Alpha 1, carbon. Oh my days. Right. Good luck. Yes, so we're ready. Yes, ready. Take off. Setting thrust. Take for a set. Checked.
V1. Positive ready to climb.
Gear up. Speed into vent to 20 knots. To the set. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps up, speed checked. Proceed direct towards Kaki, confirm, execute. And close speed window. Flaps up the light. Continue climbing up to flight level 210. Set standard. After take a checklist. After take a checklist, engine bleeds on, packs auto, landing gear up and off, flaps up the light, altimeters passing 7,000 feet now. First minus 0, after take a checklist complete. Engine light is off. Okay, increase the cost next to 40. Confirm, execute. Flight level 100. Engine anti-ISO. Autopilot engage. Turning climbing up to flight level 310. Set. Beautiful. And we were airborne at 29. Beautiful. Jesper, hello, welcome, god morgen, håper det går vel. Thank you. William, hello, welcome, opening well. No, switched over to 2024, did that in... Yeah, first flight in 2024 was actually on the 24th of December. So yeah, using 2024 now. I must say I love it. It is a beautiful flight sim. So far only one crash. The last flight we did, no, not the last flight, the flight before that, we flew to Stockholm, and the simulator crashed on short file. So yeah, that's typical. I must say, if there's something I'm a little bit disappointed at with the sim is the weather radar. Like, we were expecting a fairly good weather radar coming in, and no, nothing happened. Aircraft documentation, no. Aircraft cleaning, no. Maybe it's in the MISC. Yeah, GSX issues, that's... yeah, that's going to be the one, GSX issues. Beautiful. And yeah, terrain, hello, welcome, opening well. Yeah, nice. Hope you will enjoy your day though. Oh, thank you, SP. What was even the picture? I don't know. Yeah, terrain, thank you though, thank you very much, thank you. And yeah, I think that will be my new quote. It is such a good quote. Yeah, but it's true though, it is. But yeah, okay, so yeah, it was yeah, if I'm correct, it is the Alta flight we did on Max. Yeah. Then I see. I think I just have one photo of a Norwegian. Oh no, sorry, it's not from the sim IR cam. Because I do have a mix of real 737s and pictures I've taken from the flight sim itself. So it's a good variety. Let's just bump up that. Much better. I can actually see what's happening on the display. I mean, I must say, it's a good day of flying. That wasn't really good. This is much better. Need a picture of that. Okay, now let's see if I can get this to work then. How do I do this? I actually don't know. Yeah, we do need to do an RVSM check, so 275. No. Yeah, just want to see them. RVSM 275. 0, 0, and 0. Beautiful. And there was no ATC. Oh yeah. But I don't want that. How do I make... $1,000. Yeah, we can actually continue up to elevate to 370. 370 set. And 370. Execute set 1, 2, and 3. Wonderful. Yeah, what could that be? No. Stop. How do I even do this? Just say I'm giving. Okay. An ATC en route? No. Yeah. You're flying Bodø Haugesund today with November in Lima. Nice. Did you start today in Bodø, or are you just starting from base? I imagine you probably start from base. It's the norm though, but I mean it's not unnormal neither to start us out of base. Yeah, okay, so start in Oslo. Okay, nice. Yeah, because we're flying to Gatwick tomorrow, aren't we? We're flying to Gatwick twice the next week. But it's fine that I've been able to adapt more to the 5-4 roster in Norwegian, so that's good. Unfortunately, I do have a week off, but that's because I have an exam, so I need to prioritize that as well. And I think that's probably going to be one of my more difficult ones. It's all about small, like tiny electronics, and about the circuits you can make with them, how to identify circuits, what every component does in a circuit, and much more. Just, yeah, I'm not looking forward for that exam. I know that, from what I've heard, many people don't pass that exam, especially on the first try. And the two classes that is doing all of doing the mechanic stuff, they have a lighter one since they are not going to work with the electrical components. But I mean, there were so many that didn't pass that one, and that was the light version, the easy one in brackets, not brackets, but easy one quoted. So we'll see how it goes. So I'm not looking forward to that. So after flying today, I'm going to be practicing a bit for that exam. This exam I really need to practice a lot. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. Yeah, again, following the 5-4-5-4 rule, except for yeah, I couldn't really fly on my birthday. That wouldn't really work. I think my mom would not be really appreciated by that. So that's what I left out, and I'm gonna be celebrating for the weekend. So I'm probably good to just this one time. If I'm gonna be flying on my 19th birthday, yeah, that's fine. But I mean, I'm getting 18 as well. It is. You probably don't. Yeah, probably not a good idea to fly on the 18th birthday. So. So yeah. So except for that one and the fact that I have my exam the week after, it is going to be pretty straight forward to 5-4-5. So I think we have 2 more days into the start of April, but we'll see if we actually will get anything. I'm trying to see if I can get some days off there because of the Easter. So wait to see if I will get that. So yeah, 1,000. Yeah, flying in exactly a month. Nice. Not bad, not bad. In a month, it is then the... Yeah, so you're coming in on the... are you flying on the 1st of April? Is that when you're arriving? Yeah, it's typical. I mean, what I've heard, languages generally in at videregående it's much better than at ungdomsskolen. And I need to find the correct words for that in English. There you go, we are leveling off. So yeah, I've heard that generally though we will actually get better grades as well. It is some. I'm not sure why, but. Yeah, I heard that it's generally better, but I have never had language. I just had English, extra English. So I chose that over like Spanish or what was French and German. That was the choices we had, and then some extra Norwegian or English. I chose English because I really need to perfect my English vocabulary, and I mean I actually managed to do that without that extra hour of that. So that is not bad at all. Yeah, so Kjellin. So yeah, KLN 5.2, fuel remaining 5,200, and we have burned oh my days, 1.86, 1,860, and we're passing over KLN. Now, yeah, where's the time again? I did this. Good, so then we have done a fuel check. So we are flight level 370. Oh yeah, so flying on the 29th of March, yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, flying to Luxembourg, yeah, right. Not bad, not bad. I see, yeah. Again, I hope it will get better when you start next year. And most likely it will. I also found much more motivation to actually then do some when I started at high school. But I mean, that's because then you're starting to narrow your path a little bit, because elementary generally, first to 10th grade is the university is like a little bit of everything. But when you start at high school, you narrow a little bit down and actually start working what you hopefully start working with one day. So yeah, I mean, I have a little bit unbalanced motivation at FSIPanel, but that's because there is so much to do, and yeah, just tiring really. So some days I'm like fully motivated to do the best I can. Some days I'm all on the bottom, but I guess because it varies a bit with everything, what we do and so on. So yeah. But I mean, it is worth it once I finish all of, because we have all of the basically all the theory at school now. So when we're finished with all of that and can start working out on the field, then things are going to be so much better. It's just to get over these 2 years, and already soon finished with the first year, just one more year. So yeah. And then the trick is also just to actually accomplish all of the exams on the first try. Otherwise I need to pay to take it again, and to be honest I don't want to pay like 1400 kroner to take a new exam. Yeah. That is something I want to try to avoid. Yeah, okay, so flying SS looks at the Norwegian then. Yeah, I see, nice. Have you flown on the Max with Norwegian before? I think you have. I don't remember. I mean, you will love it though. The Max is a beautiful aircraft. Really like flying that one. So you will definitely enjoy that trip. Never? Yeah, you will enjoy it. Must say it is a beautiful aircraft. I love the Max. It is just that so unfortunate that we don't really have a very good representation of it. But I mean, for what I've heard actually now that the IFLY team is actually quite old guys. So I mean that explains a little bit. I think I heard someone say that some of them are up in the 60s. So it's generally old team. So I mean the quality doesn't really that makes more sense. But again, I really hope that PMG will soon get their max out, because it is a really wanted aircraft. So again, I'm actually trying to avoid flying on the Max. I've done that with the roster, but if it changes the Max, we will fly with it, but we'll try to fly with it as little as possible. So no, the reason why we didn't fly to Munich was not because it was a Max, but that was because I had so many flight plan problems and I couldn't fix it. So yeah. Yeah, so flown on. Ah, yes, that's the aircraft you have been flying on. I see. But our read is probably more accurate. Okay, when are we landing now? We are currently on the track to be landing at 8:05. I mean, that's not too bad, that's just 5 minutes behind, so yeah. So yeah, wait to see how the weather will be down in Prague though. Could be fairly interesting. So yeah, at least I thought that the spring was starting, like it was raining a few days here ago, and it already up in like the plus range, the positive range on the temperature. But now tonight it had been snowing, and it's been snowing quite a bit as well. So they were not blowing. What's a bright word for that? At least they were removing snow out of here this morning. So from I woke up at 4:30 until after we started, they were still going around here and doing their work. But yeah, at least there was one that takes the main road, and I think there is one coming afterwards that does like the smaller roads and the parking lot as well here. That's right outside here. So yeah. Yeah, 17 degrees there in Germany. Yeah, spring is on the horizon. But I mean, today is officially spring though. It is, yeah, what is it? Yeah, it's the 1st of March, it's spring. March is spring, so yeah. Just wait, there's a 1 degree, yeah, exactly. I mean, the problem now is that when it starts to rain, or generally, as long as the snow melts fairly smoothly, and the temperature doesn't go to below freeze again, you see, then things will go fairly smoothly. But then it starts to rain, and it freezes, and it melts, and it freezes again. Oof. That will be a lot of ice. So it was quite icy here a few days. Yeah, I think 2 days ago, 3 days ago, it was very icy. So yeah, nice. Hey, Skydrift, welcome. God morgen, håper det går bra. Tusen takk. But again, thank you and congratulations to you guys as well. Like I said, I don't know anyone. Many times said it already, but it couldn't have been possible without you. And I'm really, really grateful for everything. All of the years you guys have been watching and all of that, it is insane. It doesn't feel like it is 3 years ago. It doesn't feel like that. So yeah. I was watching for 1.5 years. Impressive. Yeah, it is. I mean, a lot have changed since I started 3 years ago. Like, my first flight was also a lot of technical issues. It was the first one, so I mean, yeah, made sense. But I mean, I must say, the time was perfect. The 1st of March couldn't have started at a better day. It's so easy to remember. So yeah. But I remember that pretty much all of my family entered in after the departure out of Oslo on that flight, and I just, what in the world is happening here? But the first stream I had so many views, and then started again, 0 views, 1 view or something. So it started very good, and then it went straight down again, and then it been gradually building up through the years. So yeah. When is the top of descent? It is 312 miles at 41. Oh, okay. Still have some time left. Yeah, exactly. This is what I'm trying to do. I have not tried to change much here because, yeah, that's why we're not flying anything else. We make it consistent. We're flying with one airline, one aircraft, and for those who like that, that's perfect. I know that my audience is very slim. Like, it's a lot of people that watch specifically one guy flying the 737 Norwegian out of Oslo. But also it's surprising how large the community around Norwegian in the sim is. And the dedication that people takes into this, it's insane. Yeah. Like, I thought I was the first one. I thought, yeah, I'm gonna be flying with the real aircraft, with the real livery on the real aircraft. And then suddenly I found an entire community that does that already, and I just, what? They've been doing that for many years already. so yeah. I mean, I really like it. And I also love that, like, flight crew from Norwegian is also part of it. And they are active in the community as well. It makes it even better. So yeah. Oh, interesting, Jesper. Interesting. That's not good. Yeah, where do I find segments on my in here again? I don't remember. Like we have. Yeah, that's of course. Yeah, it is here, so I would have noticed it. But yeah. Oi, oi. That many? Not bad, not bad. But it's now just dead. Oh yeah. Typical. So yeah. I hope I'm also going to be able to start there on Instagram as well. I have an account. I made that a long time ago, but I've just not really started on doing it. And I have no clue how to post anything on it. I've never done it, so I'm going to be starting from this day to just try to experiment a little bit. I've already tried to the screenshot the day to build it up, but didn't get it to work. At least not on the way I wanted to do it. So I need to just take some experimenting and see how I can make that work. And when that's all good, I will make it public and leave a link to it as well, so you guys can follow. So it will not always be like flight simming. Generally, it will probably also be a little bit of real life, but aviation related though. So yeah, and hopefully I can also make, like, when the next flight is, link to the flight there as well. Wait and see. I had a long time plan to do that, and I've not done it yet. Hey, that's impressive though. Almost 40,000, that's very good. $3,445, like, yeah, that's very impressive. That's very good, Jesper. That's very good. Yeah, we are landing in Prague at 6 past 9 Norwegian time, 6 past 8 UTC. Yeah, so about an hour now. Yeah. I understand that. I also like to have that mentality that I don't really go for making the most subscribers or views or anything. Yeah, of course I have it in my mind that, yeah, if I make that short, maybe I will get something, but it is generally that I just really want to fly, really. That's really the only thing. And also I really like to learn something new, and I must say I've learned so much when I've been flying here, and it's so fun as well when being pilots on the 7.3 comes in and points out, yeah, you can do that and that, and that's like we do it in real life and so on. I definitely do that. It makes it even more fun, and also the possibility to learn things I've learned to you guys as well. Yeah, it is a lot of fun, and I really, really enjoy it. But I mean, if I really would have taken the initiative to grow, I would probably have been even larger by now. But again, it is not really my biggest fault, if you can call it that. Is that correct? That would be wrong. My biggest priority is to fly and learn you guys new things as well. And then that is the second thought, or second. I've already forgot what I said. Priority was I said. Yeah. So then growing is the second priority. So then I can definitely see that I haven't had time to do much. I had a lot of spare time yesterday, so I thought a lot in regards to new videos. That's going to be. So if you want, there's a new video out, but that's only for the captain rank, because they have a perk that will give them exclusive videos, and I have not made anything yet. I feel quite bad, but there have literally been no captains. One person have been on that member rank, and that's it. So yeah, so I've at least made one now. I'm making a new one as well. So, and I hope I'm going to be able to make a little bit here and there, also a little bit more consistent on that as well. But I'm quite limited to the time I have available, so that is a downside. Yeah, exactly. That's also one thing I thought. I see flight simulator that's quite big on YouTube, and the chat is just going wild. There's something new posting all the time. I'm not going to be able to get much out of that. And even now, I may not get everything because of Ian's sterile cockpit, and I genuinely have a lot to do, so I need to prioritize the flights. And then suddenly, like, you have been over 200 chats have been sent there, for example, and just where do I even start from? So then I just take what I see and then post it again. I didn't see it. So that's something I'm a little bit concerned of will happen. But I mean, again, we have the silent majority, so the most of people won't really post much in there. It's really the minority that actually does that. So and I can also see that from how many viewers I have currently and how many is actually saying something in the chat. It is definitely the minority. so yeah. So yeah. We'll wait and see. I hope that won't happen, but yeah, we'll wait and see. Maybe it will happen one day. I have lost the November in the Lima config. I mean, I think all of the liveries should now have an accurate config with them. So if you have not downloaded the latest update, then do that. That could probably help. But remember though, November in Lima does have a heads-up display that is stowed, so yeah, we had pretty much all fly-by aircraft that Norwegian has do have a heads-up display. Oh, you found it. Nice. I must say, I hate that heads-up display. I hate it. The fact that we can't even use it is the first thing. The second worst thing is that it is covering our head, so you can't see the switches. You need to move around to get it. And yeah, that's really annoying. So I don't like those heads-up displays. One thing I think they have got that now, but in the config files of the aircraft, I think they got pretty much everyone correct. I think I loaded one of the fly-by aircraft that actually had the heads-up display and not used it yet in 2024, so that's good. I mean, the X-Fly by is so non-standard for the Norwegian. That's just why in the world are they even using them? Like everything is, it's just completely non-standard. Yeah, I saw you flew to Malaga yesterday. Ah, but you got a visual step over. Hey, I've done that once, I think, in Oslo. And I must say, yeah, they are really, really fun to do. I like how visual approaches are not allowed in Oslo, but you can do a visual step over. I like how that's approved. I mean, it makes sense though, but it is generally a lot of fun though. But it also increases your workload exponentially though, so that is generally the downside of those. Yeah, so you had only 3 times already because people are flying too slow. Yeah. It's a part of it, flying on WhatsApp. That's one thing I think you probably should have invested more time in doing. Instead of restricting the service with an age, they should probably invest more time and effort into actually training the new ones. Because the only thing you need to do is take a simple exam. Pass with like 85%, and then you can fly. And you don't really get much training out of it. I mean, yeah, you are required to know what you should do and know your aircraft and so on that. But when you are a first comer, that is not really the case. Then you are brand new, you have never done it before, and you're probably used to doing things that you can't do on the network and so on. So yeah, they should probably do more in actually training new pilots instead of restricting their with an age limit, because like someone pointed out, I don't remember who it was, that many like 13-year-olds are even better than many 20-year-old pilots on the network. And it's so sad that they are excluded from the community because they're not old enough, but they are still very, very good. Thankfully though, they didn't actually kick out anyone that was below 13, or sorry, below 16 when the restriction, but you can't apply if you're below 13, or sorry, below 16. And I think that's probably not the best solution. Again, if a 20-year-old comes into the network and don't know anything, that would be exactly the same as a 14-year-old, for example. If they don't know what they're supposed to do, then yeah, we have the same issue. So I don't think that age limit really helps much. It just excludes people from the community, and that's quite sad. But again, also especially when you're first starting in flight sim, learning everything is quite difficult. You need to learn things step by step, and once you learn that, you can then start learning even more. So yeah, they should invest more time and effort into actually training them instead of just taking an exam you can fly, because you can pretty much Google your answers, then you have it. So yeah, it's could have been a better system. So yeah, I mean, I don't have anything against 10-year-olds flying as long as they know what they're doing. But when you're 10, learning everything is difficult if you don't have the right mindset, and also in regards to like if you have someone to talk to that can learn you like a teacher, much easier to do than watching a YouTube video, because then you can actually ask questions and get a response immediately. So again, like I said, I don't think the age is the problem. It is training that is the problem. So yeah. Yeah, I understand what you mean. But again, that 10-year-old could be a very good virtual pilot as well. So it is, again, pretty much, it's always the minority that does all of the things they shouldn't do. And yeah, I know it is a lot of those kids that have done it. So that's just unfortunate, because that then affects everyone else on that age that actually does everything right. So I think still the system should have been a little bit better than it actually is. Again, I'm not working on that side, so it's just my opinion. I don't remember. I think also I was 13 when I started flying on Matsim and IVAO. I think I started on IVAO first. And I know what I did. And it went well. So yeah, I had a lot of fear of first flight. I was standing at Gardermoen waiting an hour. I didn't want to press that push to talk button. So scared. Oh, I got a Tromsø layover next week. Hey, that's a fun one. I really want to get a Tromsø layover soon. But it's not practical when you don't have a week off at school, for example. So I imagine something like that will be much easier to do during the summer, because they don't really have many flights available when I'm finished at school, so it doesn't work. Gardermoen have much more available, so makes it a little bit easier. Yeah, I should probably start prepping already. Yes. Still wait to see. No. Lima Kilo Papa Romeo. Yeah, I see. Sounds fun. Hope we will enjoy it. There we go. Just look at the tab first. So this is, yeah, pretty much with the okay. And then we have between 8 and 10 about when we're landing. Yeah, that's good. And then 10 and 16 light rain. Yeah, so we don't really expect that. We should be out of there actually before that, so yeah. We got a budget at 840. And let us see what runway we are going to be using. Hi. I bet it isn't that good actually. I forgot to check. I forgot to look at the METAR. They say this is from 27. Okay, this website wasn't very reliable. it is from the 27th of February. Oh yeah. Then not use that then. Then we go with the standard flight radar. What runway are they using? Yeah, they're using runway 24. Yeah, pretty much the runway we've always been using in Prague. It's really never changing that. Yeah, we know via no transitions. That's standard. And then we need to change. Yeah, that's oh yeah, it is going to be via Erasu 24. Hey. Via Erasu. There we go. Departure, sorry, arrival. 24 Erasu, execute. It doesn't say anything on the plate here that we're gonna be vector. But these are the vectors. It doesn't say maintain 060. Oh yeah, here it says. Oh yeah, I didn't see that before now. Yeah. But we 1091, 1091, and the ILS is, yeah, Prague, there we go, 1126. On 358. Wrong way. On 358. We are at flight level 37. 7 times 3 is... Yeah, it's 21. 9, 11. Yes, it's 111 then. 111. And we can remove U, we don't need that. And we can remove INSU holding. Execute. Okay, so it's gonna be Lima Kilo Papa Romeo. And it's going to be runway 24. That runway is nice and dry from what I know. And METAR for Prague, winds are 220 at 4. 220 at 4. With a temperature of 5 and QNH is... Hey, 1025. Wait, it was quite high then. 1025. It was a very high QNH indeed. There you go, 1025 and 1025. $58.7. Okej. Vi ses ju när ni är precis. Då var det welcome. Hopp i den kväll. You have a very good point. Very good point. I can agree. That's much better than the other alternative there. Yeah. Not bad, not bad. 139 flaps 30. 139. Should we take idle or not? Where do we generally want to vacate the runway? Where are we parking? Yeah, so then we took 4. We probably, I mean, Lima, I imagine Delta will probably be where we're vacating. That's quite used to that, and I imagine that's pretty much what's going to happen. I don't think we'll make Charlie. That one is fairly... No, then we need to stop quickly. So I imagine, I think we rather will take idle reverse and light braking instead of max reverse hard braking to make that Charlie. Take Delta instead. Don't see are there any points here that we need to be aware of. LVP, no. Taxi, Juliet blue and Juliet orange, no. Watcher CTC clearance, de-icing, all the information, birds. Yeah, so birds in the vicinity of the airport, really, that's the only noteworthy thing. Okay. Beautiful. I think we are quite ready. Are we ready for a briefing? I don't think there's anything I forgot, otherwise I will probably catch that during the brief, so I mean that's the point of the briefing as well, so... Yeah, parking, forgot that. We are Delta Yankee 1503 out of Prague. Stand gate Delta 5. Do we have the same here on the parking standard charts, or is it... Ah, this is Gardermoen, it's wrong approach. Prague, taxi. There you go. I imagine it will be a Terminal 2 there because we have Pier Charlie, Pier Bravo and Pier Alpha. So I imagine the Terminal 2 at 26:31. Yeah, I'm right. Yeah, then I know where we're parking. Beautiful. Parking on stand 30. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Good, are we ready for the briefing? Approach briefing. So, for the start, we are expecting the Golo for Sierra arrival chart 10-2 Charlie, effective 20th of February 25. We are starting at Golo. We will continue down towards Papa Romeo 516. Continue Papa Romeo 517, Papa Romeo 518, and then the left turn towards Eraso, the initial approach fix. Be aware that, with a warning, so unless otherwise instructed, continue on 060 degree track. Vectoring will be provided. Wait to see if that could be necessary for us. And if we are lucky as well, we may get up direct towards Erasu as well during the approach to save some time, but it depends on the traffic flow and so on in Prague. MSA is going to be 3,000 feet where we are flying or landing, and in the west it's going to be 3,006, and in the south here it's going to be 4,000 feet. And maximum 250 knots, below flight of 100 as usual, and the general speed restrictions we are flying with. For the approach, we are expecting the ILS for runway 24, chart 11-3 from 28th of November 25. So, coming in via Erasu, continue then to Papa Romeo 531, then a right turn towards the intermediate fix Papa Romeo 532. And then a right turn again towards the DME 9.0 Papa Romeo. So that's DME 9 from 9 DME from the ILS. The weather is 240 degrees. ILS DME is 109.9 Papa Romeo. 240 is triple, 1091 is triple. We also set the Prague VUR on 112.6 on standby on average number 1. It is going to be a standard 3-degree glide. Minimums is going to be 1,358 feet. Transition level is 60 for the mist, straight ahead 4,000, and then radar vectoring will be provided. And it's going to be disregard. Yes. Again, we're catching at 4,000 at 9 DME, if I'm correct. Yep, that is correct. It will be flaps 30 for landing. 139 on the VDF with a wind correction 5 knots. Final is going to be 144 with manual braking and first attempt reverse thrust. Yeah, so idle reverse thrust for landing. For the taxi, airport charts 10-9 from 15th of August 25. Landing 24, we will vacate via Delta, and then continue Delta and Foxtrot, cross runway 12, and then continue into the parking. We can first look at the two hotspots, hotspot number 1 and hotspot number 2, and those will be on 10-9 Alpha, of course. What was it? 1 and 2? Aver. So hotspot number 1, so runway 0624 in use. Possible misidentification of taxiway Delta by runway 12 and taxiway Lima. After landing on the runway 0624, do not vacate via runway 12 unless explicitly instructed by HC to do so. So that is just misidentification, so we need to be careful in that area. And the hotspot number 2 activates Delta and Foxtrot crossing the active runway 1230. Stop bars on taxiways Delta and Foxtrot are controlled automatically. Pilots must expect a short delay between the clearance to cross and the active runway and the consequent stop bar switch off. So basically, here in this area, we need to be careful that we do not vacate there, but that we actually vacate here. And we are not allowed to vacate via runway 12 unless explicitly said by ATC, and we don't have ATC online, so we will not do that. And again, it's just a caution that when we are crossing in on Foxtrot with the stop bars and all of that. Continuing on to the parking. This is chart 10-9 Bravo from 28th of November 25. Coming in Foxtrot, and we go to then taxi in Foxtrot, and then stand 30 is what we're expecting at Terminal 2. And the maximum wingspan is 36 meters, so well, just within limits on there. Other than that, there is no notable, no other hotspots and taxi restrictions. And the node times were as follows. It resets itself, didn't it? Yeah, nice. Was there anything specific on node times? I don't remember. Yeah, taxi with Papa. Yeah, we're not taxing on Papa. Yeah, I see. Yeah, so nothing then. So nothing specific on the node times, so that's gonna be applicable for our arrival. And RCR is gonna be 666 dry, and the conditions are looking very good. So nothing special with that. And there. Yeah, so there will be one threat for our arrival, and that will be here at hotspot number 1. Again, we need to be careful. Pretty much the taxiways and the runways are painted or have the same surface, so it will be quite similar. So we need to pay special attention to this area at the hotspot number 1. So that will be the only threat here, is the misidentification. It is quite the different turning radius, so that will help. But still be careful in this area. But other than that, there is no other threats. Are there any questions? No, then our briefing is complete. Descent checklist. Descent checklist, prestation, landing altitude 1,250 feet, recall checked, auto break off, landing at Navigraph 149 minimums, 1,358 feet, approach briefing completed, descent checklist complete. Aircraft in our vicinity, good question. No, that is not really. We are quite lonely up here. There's a few aircraft on the ground at Berlin. Passing over Berlin now, but other than that, no, there is not really anything. I think we start over the set a little bit earlier because we have such a high descent rate, so for it to not be that dramatic, you'll start over the set about 10 miles, between 10 and 5 miles early. We'll go back again, yes, we'll welcome back. Yeah. I must say, the EFB is very good. It's still work in progress, so everything is not perfect, but look forward for it. So, I mean, except for all of the flight plan issues I have with that DFB, it have been running fairly smoothly. I have not had many issues. That's a positive sign. And we also got landing and or performance calculations as well in here now, and that's impressive. That's very impressive. I'm not sure how accurate it is. From what I can see, it is quite different from version performance tool. Especially in regards to the V-speeds on a very contaminated runway, or contaminated runway. The V-speeds will be starting to, especially the V1 and VR, will be further and further apart. On the performance tool, from what I saw now when we did our performance, it was basically the same as the aircraft predicted. But on virtual performance tool, that will not be the case. So I'm not sure how accurate it actually is. But yeah, I mean, it's very good. It's the same that Norwegian are using, and from what I've understood, they're using, have compared it to the real tool as well. I mean, if you take a medium poor runway, I just want to see what the conditions will be then. Yeah, we'll do a last fuel check here at Luros. Yeah, still fairly close though. Yeah, nevertheless. Yes, Luros 3003. 3003. And burned. To 3008, and we are passing over the rows very soon. Now, there we go. Yeah, we can start descending, so can go down to flight level 200. Let's go 200 set. Altitude event. There we go. Starting a little shallow descent. Thomas, no, it actually isn't. Let me see how many times we've flown to Prague. We have flown. Yeah, this is actually the 5th time. We have been flying for thankfull landings already in Prague, so yeah, this is actually the 5th time. But yeah, I really like it. I do. So that is absolute light. Yeah, they are. So I'm so happy actually that we haven't I really don't hope that Norwegian have a max now down there with a crew as well, stuck in Dubai. That would be quite bad. So yeah, it is not good. So again, like I said, I'm so happy that we actually did not get that the flight at all on our roster. Yeah, it is horrible what's happening. It is. So hope that it will get. That they will be done soon. I will stop. It is not good. It isn't. There we go. It's a Ryanair aircraft. Wow. Ryanair. Nice. But yeah. So, where to see? Oh yeah. Lutz, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much. Thank you. Like I said earlier today as well. Congratulations, you guys as well. Without you, that wouldn't have been possible at all. So thank you very much for everything, really. Thank you. There we go. Look at that, the station was much better. Okay, so we are expected to be landing about. If we are expecting a direct towards Erasu, take it after you then. A little bit more realistic. Landing at 05-ish then. So that will be then in about 20 minutes. I'll just take the weather we have here and we request anyone else to block past 50. Yes, light winds from the southwest, 5 degrees. And fairly good weather. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein snakker. En liten oppdatering her fremme fra cockpit. Som dere kanskje har lagt merke til, så har vi begynt nedstigning over sted mot Praha, og vi er for øyeblikket ventet å lande over rundt ca. 20 minutter. Værforholdene for øyeblikket ser rimelig bra ut, med noe svakere vind fra sør-vest. Det er for øyeblikket rundt 4 grader. Det er et litt høyere skydekke, men veldig fint vær under skylaget. Ellers, vi har hatt en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi takker for at du flyr med oss i dag. Vi håper vi ser deg igjen for neste flytur, og så ønsker du en fin dag videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. A quick update from the cockpit. As you've probably noticed, we have already started our descent down towards Prague, and we're currently expected to be landing in approximately 20 minutes. The weather conditions in Prague at once looking very good, with just some light winds from the southwest. About 4 degrees centigrade. There's a little higher cloud ceiling, but below the clouds the weather is absolutely amazing. Otherwise, hope to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. We do thank you for using us today. See you again on your next flight, and we do wish you a pleasant Sunday. Thank you. Funny, train, funny. Yeah. Hey, yo, mama, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, you have a point. That is, that could potentially happen, yeah. I mean, we saw that with the Venezuela thing as well. After that happened, straight onto Greenland again. It could be to try to get attention away from what's really happening. Yeah, we're trying to avoid talking about politics here. We are flying. We are actually not supposed to talk about that in flight. So we will stop doing that. We can't break the rules in the sky. That's not good. So not to talk about politics, so yep. Leave it as it is. Yep. Again, we should request. We will request a weather update before landing, but not yet. We'll wait for it actually to update. But yeah, wonder how is the traffic flow looking? And there's no one else coming in for landing, so we're pretty good. P6A, hello, welcome, opening well. Oh yes, 3 years already. Insane how quickly times go. Yeah, continue descending down to flight level 100. Sets. I must say, the autopilot selector thing on the throttle control is quite bad. If you try to do the rotary faster, it actually goes slower, and if you take it slow, then it goes really fast. It is so unnatural. So I'm looking forward to get the Green Wing one day. Hopefully after my birthday, actually. Wait to see. I have a bit already saved up for it, so it will be expensive though, but worth it, that's for sure. Especially when we had flying, that will be a game changer. Especially when it comes to the FMC. Oh, interesting. Wait, have you tried to Google a bit about the problem, or even or even submit a support ticket to Inibuilds. If you encounter that constantly, then it's probably something wrong with the product, so definitely notify them. Developers really like when people notify about things like that, so they can actually fix it. But that's quite annoying. That's really annoying. Yeah, hope it will get fixed. Yeah, nice. I really wanted myself. It is such a beautiful setup, and I mean, it is not like world quality, no, but I mean the quality for actually the price of it is just insane. So yeah, I'm looking forward for it, that's for sure. Yeah, that's so annoying after you've done such a long flight as well. But yeah, definitely notify Inibuilds. Do that. They can probably help you. You can just skip over the. You can go direct to Papa Romeo 531. We can just skip over the initial approach fix actually. Yeah. Direct to Papa Romeo 531. Confirmed. Execute. There will be a little bit time profile. Nothing that we can't do. Fix. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, things will go quicker with a physical hardware, and multitasking will also be much easier. Like hand flying, you need to change the altitude. I don't need to do this, change it, and then go back again. I can just look there, and I can just do it on my right side here. And also direct in the FMC. Don't need to look down like this. Even go like this. You don't see what's happening with aircrafts. And I mean, that's the biggest drawback with not having such hardware. Yeah, you can go speed into band, we can bug up to 320 knots. 320 set. Yeah, but they still update those aircraft regularly, especially if you have problems like that. So always, if you have a problem with the product, report it to the developer. Nothing will get fixed if you don't report it. It's better to report it, and they say I will take it later, than never reporting it and will never be fixed. I mean, you paid for it, so you have, so they need to do something. Aha, I see, SP. But I imagine they probably did not land then. I mean, depends on when they actually took off and so on though. Yeah, that's absolutely right, Thomas. That's not good for the aviation business, no. Those fuel prices will go straight in the roof, and the expensive passengers will go even straighter in the roof. Continue descending down to flight level 80. 80 set. And engine anti ice on. Yeah, exactly. That Emirates aircraft doesn't really get out. No. Yeah, we can start reducing down to 250 knots. 250 set. And we can go vertical speed. 1000 feet a minute. Set. Engine anti-ice off. I guess they got the aircraft out, so that's good. That's good. I probably landed right before everything started, I imagine. Flight level 100. Yeah, the cabin is ready then. Self cargo still thinks you're on the ground in Oslo, so that's beautiful. Okay, we now select. Yeah, I still need to use some speed brakes actually. Do I even have a GSX profile for this airport? That's my question. I don't think I have. And that's absolutely right, I forgot to make that, but to install that was not correct. Always remember that after past that SV, that's so annoying. 1000, we continue descending down to 4000 feet. 4000 set, QNH 1025. Set crosscheck and Brupa's latest weather. So we have the latest QNH that we don't have any to see. Speed into vent, 220 knots, 220 sets. There we go. Meter, yeah, QNH 175. Upload checklist. Altimeters, correction, altimeters, passing flight level 76. Now, yeah, that's press 5 on the standby. Actually, it's press 10. Yeah, upload checklist complete. Yes. So frequencies, yes. And we have got yeah, we go with a perfect speed. So I got Papa Romeo 14.2 confirmed, and you are good, and you are good. Beautiful. I'm not sure if you're above or below the glide. I'm very unsure actually. Okay, we are below. Good. Approach is armed and border capture. Flaps 5, speed checked. Speed 200. 200 cents. Fasten. And Mr. Broadchat is also for that. Flap 5 sets. Prague traffic, Nordic 5 to Zulu, established LS 2 for 10 miles out, Prague. The landing and unlock, yeah. That's what we're missing there. Lasso capture, Mr. Broch at 4000 set, speed 180. 180 set. Is a little bit early as well, perhaps. It's beautiful weather. RAR live QNH 1025. Yep. Check. Get down, flaps 15, speed checked. Speed 160, landing checklist to flaps. Captain, seats for landing, please. Landing checklist to flaps. Chemical, given, engine start switches, continues. Speed brakes, armed, landing it down, holding at flaps. Flaps 30, speed checked. Complete the landing checklist. Flaps, 30 bland, 30 green light, land checklist complete. Is he getting on front of autopilot? We are approaching 1000, we are stable. And no report traffic. Prague traffic, Nordic 5 to Zulu, short final runway 24, Prague.
Approaching minimums.
Contact.
200. Minimums. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Speed brakes up. 2 reversers. Yeah. 79%. 100 knots. 80 knots. 60 knots. There you go, welcome to Prague, flight time 1 hour 37 minutes, landing 804. Yeah, I forgot that we were supposed to use idle reverse the rest. Sorry for that. 0804. And then we have, yeah, we have still quite a long run down here. Again, we're supposed to use idle reverse, so it's my mistake. And here we go, there we have runway 12, and here we have Delta, beautiful. Prague traffic, Nordic 5 to Zulu, runway 24 vacated, Prague. Yeah. Right clear and left is clear. So again, we're going to taxi by Foxtrot. This line here. And it's going to be stand 30 if I'm not mistaken. Yep, stand 30. And it's going to be terminal 2. And it's stand 30. Yeah, wait a moment. Forgot to check what handling agent we're using here in Prague. Ops info, airport info. And it's IKEA. Prague. Oh, that was on the other side. Oh yeah, no wonder I didn't find it then. Wait. Just one moment. Yeah, okay, we're using Menses. Prague traffic, Nordic 5 to Zulu, crossing runway 12, Prague. Yeah, we can cross. Menses. Yes, terminal 2. Boom, boom, stand 30. No, and Menses. I mean, actually, I would have chosen Menses nevertheless. Prague traffic, Nordic 5 to Zulu, runway 12, vacated, Prague. Yes, left clear, right clear. Yeah, and yeah, there's no coming in there, and it's clear on the apron. Yeah, beautiful. Then there's a right turn into stand 30. Almost forgot this one as well. Pier Delta 30. Yeah, fire up the APU. That's 28. Right clear. then stand 30 right here. Oh, there is the VDJs. Up there, it's impossible to see though. And why do we have a marshal that is floating in the air? What? Interesting scenery. There we go. Parker brake set. Shuttle number 2. AP is available. Shuttle number 1.
The boarding requested.
Yes, shuttle checklist. To the line. Fuel pumps off except for APU, probe heat off, hard panel set. Flaps up, no lights, parking brakes set, engine start levers cut off, weather radar off. Shuttle checklist to the line is complete.
Oi, wrong button. Beautiful. At 0. Seven, fuel used 4.36, 4.36. Oil quantity is 92 and 92, 92 and 92. Beautiful. Oh my days, the performance was actually not that good. There we go. Yeah, flight time 2 hours and 8 minutes. Okay, we don't have much time, so we will need to be a little bit quick. Then it's going to be Prague, Oslo. Oh, then it's going to be Nordic 5-3 Yankee. It's beautiful. Then we can get a new flight plan. So, Prague, Oslo. Okay, minimum fuel is going to be 7.2 tons, so do you guys have any thoughts on the fuel? Oh, is the performance so bad? No thoughts? At least I'm happy with 7,200, so I think we can just go with that. Okay, previous checklist, correction, shutdown checklist below the line. Fuel technical completed, EFP completed, shutdown checklist complete. Okay, so we're flying from Prague to Oslo. We are Nordic 5-3 Yankee. Departure will be out of runway 24 and it's going to be via the vNorwegian 5 Alpha. After vNorwegian, it's going to be direct towards Dekov. And then Yankee 621. Direct to Garki. Garki, direct to Pugab. Pugab, direct to Garga. Garga, direct towards Adku. Adku, direct towards Usedu. Usedu. Direct to Salo. And direct to Indrer. And then direct to Sabak. Lima 997 Linny. Traveling to Oslo, could probably expect then 01 right for landing, Linny for Lima, and then it's going to be via Insud. Cross next 9 find reserves. 1.1, 1.5, 2.6. And city fuel mass expected 60.1. Will be quite heavy then. And flight level 36. Using wind 22956. And average ISA is 1. Someone is 56. Yeah. Beautiful. Then it is the engine out. So it'll be why do we have the runways at Gardermoen? Yeah, I mean, can't use this one then because I can't get the correct runways. But still Gardermoen in there. It's virtual performance too. Again, it's still under work in progress. 2.4 engine out, it's standard. Helicopter air, and then it's going to be 25 miles. Beautiful. Insufficient fuel. We have 2.7. Have we requested a fuel truck? Fuel truck is on its way. Beautiful. Yeah, and we are finished. So we'll just start a new flight. So we can disregard you for now. Good, there we go. Yeah. Does it say any initial? Yeah, initial is 5,000 feet then in Prague. Okay. Not 6,000, 5,000. And our final cruise level for the flight will be. We have 36. Yeah, looks like it will be flight level 36. Okay. Beautiful. 36. That's an 8 off. We are using the 5 alpha. Yeah, there we go. 402 and 405, 406. And then vNorwegian. Beautiful. Are we ready for departure briefing?
Hello, Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
And we are at 1,000 airport elevation.
All stations were about to start.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, right. Should be easy to remember. So yeah, so 1,000, if you say 1,250, sorry, 1,240 plus 800 is 2,040. A little bit fast there. There we go. Beautiful Oida. Beautiful, departure briefing then. So we started with the taxi. This is our airport charts 10-9 from 15th of August 25. Airport stand 30 down here. Expecting probably a push facing to the west or northwest. We'll taxi down via Foxtrot. Actually, wait, we can take the other chart. It's a little bit easier to see. So yeah, north taxiing down via Foxtrot. We'll take a right turn on Hotel. And then right on Alpha again. And then continue down Alpha. And we could expect then take this holding point Alpha then for runway full length 24. There is no hotspots, taxi restrictions, and there is no notable applicable no times for our taxi out. Just a moment, hello.
Hi Captain, we've started boarding now and the passengers are being seated.
Yeah, thank you. RCR is 666 dry and weather conditions are looking very good. So nothing to be cautious or worried about for the departure. For the SID, we are expecting the Venox 5 Alpha departure, chart 10-3 Foxtrot, effective 20th of February 25. So, it is a straight out departure 240 degrees towards Papa Romeo 402. Then a right turn to Papa Romeo 405, Papa Romeo 406, and then to Venox. MSA MSA is 3006 in the east, 3002 in the 3006 in the west, and 3200 in the east, and in the south it will be 4000 feet. Initial climb is 5000 and 250 knots below flight of 100, and that's otherwise instructed by ATC. We are also set to then the ILS 1091 on active on both nav radios, so we have the ILS 24, and we also do have 112.6, the VUR for Prague on standby nav radio number 1 in case that will be required. Engine outside will be quite simple, just straight ahead on heading 240 degrees, 225 at hold. Should not be a problem returning back to Prague. We do expect to be departing above the maximum landing weight, so be aware of that. But other than this, it is looking very good. All the runways should be available for landing as well, so nothing to be considered to be anything to be worried about really. Threats today is going to be nothing. So are there any questions? No, then continue to the route check. So route check gonna be the Venox 5 Alpha departure out of Prague, and then continue Venox direct to Dekov, and then it's gonna be Yankee 621 to Garki, and then direct to Puga, direct to Garga, and then it will be direct to Panku, and then direct to Usedu, direct to Sallo, direct to Inner, direct to Sabak, Lima 997 Lunip, and then they arrive into Gardermoen. Good. Ground distance is 653. We have 658. That is close enough. Landing 3.3 tons, and here it says 2.9. So looking all good in here. Any questions for the departure briefing? No? Then pre-for checklist to the line. Pins and covers removed, oxygen, tester 1%, now transparent display switches. Normal auto, window heat on, presentation mode selector, auto, flight instruments, we're tracking 041 degrees, QNH 1025, reading 1170 feet. That's 1180 sets plus 5 on the standby. Park brake is set, engine start levers cut off, and taxi and takeoff briefing is completed. Brief checklist to the line is complete. Before departing in 9 minutes, and we're still loading in baggage, but the performance is still horrible, and I have no idea how to fix it. That does. When did that start draining that much memory? What? Interesting. Yeah, that will help a little bit. So I didn't know that the tool I'm using to get it on my iPad on the on here it actually drains that much memory. Yeah, let us do a quick PA and a weather request first then. The request the weather for Prague and Gardermoen. We can start with Gardermoen. There we go, and Prague. And the performance tool is still bugged. Yeah, see the one left is not here. There we go. Off. No, meter at Prague is looking good. Off in Gardermoen. And nothing out of the ordinary there. And meter. It's currently some light sleet, rain, snow. So slud or sleet. And a little low visibility, expecting that to be continue. And some light winds from the north. Those are the ones in Houston, at least. And flight time is 1 hour and 40 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, god formiddag. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein deres i dag. På Oslo Norwegian og resten av setningen ønsker vi dere hjertelig om bord denne flyvningen til Oslo lufthavn. Flytid til Oslo i dag er forventet til å bli rundt ca. 1 time 40 minutter. Vi begynner straks, så vi klarer for avgang fremme. Vi forventer for øyeblikket å dytte på gaten om rundt ca. 5 minutter. Så hvis dere vennligst kan sette dere ned, ta på oss sikkerhetsfeltet. Så vi kan be besetningen gjennomføre en sikkerhetsbriefing som vi får følge på for signalere sikkerhet ombord. Vi planlegger for øyeblikket en sør-vestlig avgangsrute ut av Praha, før vi fortsetter oppover nordover mot Oslo. Vi forventer en marsjhøyde på rundt 36 000 fot med gode flyforhold gjennom flyturen. Men som alltid, vi anbefaler sikkerhetsbelte på, bare sånne tilfeller kommer bort til nyfunnet turbulens. Og værforholdene i Oslo for øyeblikket ser rimelig OK ut. Det er noe svakere vind fra nord. Det er rundt 0 grader, og så er det noe sludd for øyeblikket. Ellers, slapp av, så får du veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. My name is Fabian, I am your captain today. And on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a warm welcome aboard this flight to Oslo Gardermoen. The flight towards Oslo today is expected approximately 1 hour and 40 minutes. We are fairly soon ready for departure front there. We expect to push back from the gate in about 5 minutes. So if you may, please sit down and take your seatbelts. And the cabin crew will go for a safety briefing that we do encourage you to follow if you all know the safety on board the aircraft. We're currently planning a southwesterly direct departure out of Prague before we continue northbound towards Oslo. We're expecting a cruising altitude of approximately 36,000 feet with good flying conditions en route. But as always, we do recommend to keep on just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. And the weather conditions in Oslo was looking fairly okay, with just some light winds from the north, about 0 degrees centigrade, and some sleet at the moment. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope you enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Hello.
Hi there, Captain. All of the passengers are now on board.
Yes, thank you.
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Thanks. Yeah, they're still loading up the baggage. That's pretty much what we were waiting for. But yeah, the latest weather in Prague. Is it the 20 meter? Oh no, yeah, right. They have every 30 minutes. Yeah, every half an whole hour. Not the standard 50 and 20. Okay, so the clock is currently 36. Yeah, we probably need to wait a little bit before we can get that one. But yeah, we're going up to flight level 390. Nice. Dude, that's a good question, Terrain. I actually don't know. I imagine so. I don't think Bravo South is much to be proud of, to be honest. So yeah, I imagine probably using then Bravo North. Unless the winds are quite light, so maybe they even changed for 1-9ers in use because of that. To ease the operations a little bit. You're landing 10 minutes early. Nice though, yes. Yeah, so basically what it means with the EFB is that you need to enter in the data you are required to do. So the vNorwegian EFB does replicate that, so you will enter the fuel remaining on the aircraft, the fuel you have used, and the oil quantity in the engines, and any delays, who landed and took off the aircraft, who's flying and monitoring, and all of that stuff. And sign off and submit the flight plan into the operations server, or the operations center. So that is pretty much what it is. So just to verify that I've done that. My place. Tack ska du ha, tack ska du ha. Like I said earlier, congrats to you guys as well. Wouldn't have been possible without you. So yeah, really appreciate it. Yeah, exactly. But it's a bit... Oh yeah, I forgot to... I thought I sent it in, but I didn't. Oh yeah. PMDG, there we go. But yeah. Boy, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well. Oh, nice though, Jesper. Where are you actually flying? You're flying with November in the Lima. Where is that aircraft flying today? Are they finished with loading soon? Oh yeah, they are. Beautiful. Then we can finish up the performance or the weights. Yeah, 60.1 tons of the zero fuel, and that's also expected. Beautiful. 67.3 on the takeoff weight, compared to 67.1, so that's also fantastic. And 7.2 tons of fuel twice, and also that we requested. Beautiful. So weights are checked, and then it's just getting that into the fuel then. So 67.3 plus 500 is 67.8, and 24.7, and we are still waiting for that. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. And the weather at Prague at the moment, this is the 30 meter. Beautiful. Winds are 2.5 at 5, 250 at 5, and temperature is 6, and QNH 25. 6 and 1025. Calculate. And we can fire up. I think I need to probably lower my graphics settings a little bit because it is starting to lag out. It's too much on my computer. So I need to do something with that. Yeah, right, you're flying to Bodenhausen. How could I forget? Yes, beautiful. And then it's going to be, of course, 20.7. Yes, so that will be 22K and assumed 38 degrees. And 88.1, 88.1. Flaps 1 today. Trim 5.8. 3, and it's going to be 44, 49, 52. 44, 50, 52. And let us then double check. So 22k, 22k, and then assumed of 38 degrees confirmed, and 881, 881, and it's +6 confirmed. And now this is +5, and in the tune I entered +6. Yeah, okay, we'll go with +6 degrees. Flaps 1, 5.3, 44, 50, 52, 44, 49, 52. That's good, and acceleration altitude 800 feet set, and 2040 feet set on both PFCs. Performance is checked, we are good to go. And 5.3, isn't it? Beautiful, pre-for checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 7,200 kilos on board, pumps on, passenger signs. Set, auto brake, RTO, CDP cars completed, takeoff speed. V1 144, VR 150, V2 152. MSP, V2 152, heading 240 degrees, altitude 5,000 feet. Paper checklist complete.
Yes, we are good to go then. I just hope that things actually will work. And then we can remove the chocks. Prepare for push. Looks promising.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Yes, hello, thank you. And we don't have any ATC, and we don't have ATC. So the RVSM actually did not reset itself, interestingly enough.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Yes, route thank you, will pressurize hydraulics. And we have pressure, fantastic. Yeah, and the vehicles are gone. Before start checklists. Flight the door.
Locking gear.
Maybe you should lock the door. Yes. Okay, before start checklist again. Flight the door, closed and locked. Doors and windows. Closed, locked, anti-collision light. On, transponder. Set. Rudder ned trim. 1-0 before start checklist complete. And it is clear on the right, clear on the left. Prague traffic, Nordic 53 Yankee, pushes loud out to stand 30 Prague. Oh, there were so many alternatives. So we attacked the Hotel 1, default, facing north. Where is actually Hotel 1? Aha, Hotel 1, we can either face north or we can face south. Yeah, position 1 is there. Yeah, cover out, clear, push, taxi Hotel 1, facing north, brakes set.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes released.
Commencing push.
It's a long push though. It's all the way until the end of Pierce Charlie, so it's a very long push. No, maybe not actually. Hotel 1 is the entire taxiway in. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, okay, I thought Foxtrot was the taxiway in here, but no, it's actually Hotel 1, isn't it?
Clear to start engines.
Oh, we have got ATC. I didn't see that. 127, 125. How should I notice that? 127, 125. How should I know? Okay, we're finished here. Someone trust me, you can't even hear him.
Please set parking brakes.
Park brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
There's no. Radar, good morning. Apologies, Nordic 53 Yankee request clearance to Oslo.
Nordic 53 Yankee, good morning, and Norway. Straight to Oslo, via the next flight, Alpha departure, land to 5,000 feet, walk 1421. Kilo information, unit 1025, time of 48.
Nordic 53 Yankee is cleared to Oslo via Vanox 5 Alpha departure, initial climb 5000, correction squawk 1421, QNH 1025.
Nordic 53 Yankee, is that correct? Report on it.
1421. Yes, now we can start our engines. Yes, starting number 2. A little bit hectic with the controller. Like, when did he come online? I didn't even notice.
Level 325 for flight, correct, next to the holding point, wait 24 to the left, about next to the right, hold down. Runway 24 via hotel and Alpha, catch level 325.
Yeah, starting cut out. Starting number 1. I got about 7 kilo per hour, good morning, correct, fine. Proceed direct, kick off. Proceed direct, kick off, right now, I need to find why in the world is it lagging so much. Sorry, get out. Cockpit diagram took under result, so you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Whoa, what happened there? Are you serious? They've still not been able to load. They are still waiting for so much baggage. What's happening with self-funding cargo? What? You can need to run this admin next flight.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Yes, factory upload could have been. Have a fantastic day. See you next time. Bye bye. Okay, then just waiting for that pin. You can see that the weather is starting to worsen again. Exactly what we have expected to have. So, there we go, got the gear pin. Flaps 1, flight control check. And before, tax checklist. Before taxi checklist, generators on, repeat on, anti-ice off, compress, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start which is continuous, recall, checked, engine start levers are returned, flight controls checked, ground equipment is clear, flaps 1 planned, 1 green, APU off before taxi checklist completes. Nordic 53 Yankee requesting taxi.
Nordic 53 Yankee, taxi holding point 24 via Hotel Alpha.
Taxi holding point level 24 by Hotel and Alpha, Nordic 53 Yankee. Beautiful. Right is clear. Oi, left is clear. I didn't know the performance was this bad. Normally, Prague have been very good on performance, but not today. Use as little power as possible. So yeah, we'll taxi via hotel. Yeah, so basically exactly the taxi route that we have briefed on. So that is perfect. There you go, we have a departing aircraft. Okay, so it's going to be a slight left turn right here. Yes, and it's all clear on left.
Level 3 bound 0,
Right clear, left clear.
Bound 60, catch level 325. Proceeding to left head, catch level 325.
And right clear, left clear. Yeah, so the performance there was actually much worse. What?
About 35, Prague morning identified, 41420.
And left is clear. Right is clear. Yeah, so it looks like it's actually the buildings that is mainly the performance hit, because back here on the side is absolutely fine. Right when you go here, and then it drops a little bit, you can see that. So it is the buildings here. And right is clear on Alpha. Okay, maybe not. And left is clear on Hotel. Correction on Alpha there as well. Again, central cargo is a little back, so we're just cabin is ready. Before they go checklist. Flaps, 1 planned, 1 green, stabilization 5.3 units, chemical given. Before they go checklist complete. Right clear, left clear.
Level 325, stop on car flight level 280 level by FS. Planning that way 0 level by FS.
This is the cat 2-3 holding point, yeah, we don't need that now. Is there an arriving aircraft? I'll see anything. Nordic 5 Yankee, holding short Alpha, runway 24.
Nordic 5 Yankee, Roger. Line up runway 24, good for takeoff. Wind 230 degrees, over.
Clear for takeoff, 24, Nordic 5 Yankee. Yes, we're clear for takeoff. Yes, are we all ready? And again, left is clear, right is clear.
Right, that's 6 over.
Yes, ready, take off. Setting thrust. Press set. Checked. Flaps up, speed checked. Passing 2,900 feet, Nordic 5 Yankee. Climb 240 and could it be said direct again for 5 Yankee? Clear to deck of Nordic 5 Yankee, thank you. Outboard at the gauge. Flight level 240. Flaps up, no lights. And that it's to Dekov. Dekov, confirm. Execute. Set standard after takeoff checklist. After takeoff checklist, engine bleeds. On, packs, auto, landing gear, up and off, flaps, up no light, altimeters. Passing 5 tail, yeah, passing 555. No. That's when I set off. After takeoff checklist completes. Engine anti-ice on. Flight level 100.
Squad 1 for Blue is there. 5. Radar, hello.
We're landing at 36, we're actually landing 4 minutes early. Not bad. I also got some ATC in Germany. I also got Oslo approach online, so that's nice. Yeah, seatbelts off. Beautiful. Engine anti-ice off. Yeah, approach briefing is complete. Also start to send nice and your landing, Jesper. Ready to send till level curve up fitting wheel. Yeah, I will do that. I can do that. I don't know what company it is. I didn't really see that. Isn't that the... Yeah, probably that company that went bankrupt, isn't it? It's the Czech Airlines. So yeah. Yeah, we can delete and reduce climb. Engine anti-ice on. München 133.205 Nordic 530. Thank you, have a good day, bye. Apologies, 133.230 Nordic 530. Where did I get 205? 1330. Mission good morning, Nordic 53 Yankee, passing flight level 170 for 240.
Nordic 53 Yankee, mission radar 755, transfer to the 6 direct land.
Climb flight level 360, and can you please confirm the direct again for Nordic 53 Yankee? Flight to Oslo Nordic 53 Yankee. Oslo. Confirm. Execute. And then climbing up to flight level 36. 360 set. Beautiful. That was a nice direct. The engine anti-ice off. Yeah, that was like... I thought maybe he said solo, but I can't be that far away. And yeah, he gave a solo though. Like what? It wasn't that far away, but... Like there's so many other waypoints that we could potentially take, so... Oh yeah, it's still another 30 minutes until landing. Oh yeah, okay, I see. Nice though. It's beautiful weather here today though. But we need to do a check, RVSM check. We can do that flight level 210. Ready for that. Okay, flight level 210. Now. Yeah, plus minus 0. Flight level 210 and 0, 0 and 0. The RVSM check is complete. Beautiful. So. And it's going to be takeoff landing. Beautiful. So, then. Again, we got the Gardermoen, sorry, Oslo approach online, so hopefully I wait to see on our arrival, but it's still a little while until we're landing, so that is not guaranteed. Yeah, but we can check what if they're still using Bravo North in Oslo for de-icing, because that's a very good question. I mean, they're still using 01 left, what? They're even landing on 01 left. Is it 01 right they're working on? Why they're using 01 left? What? Was it the wrong? Was it incorrect in the note times? Uh, 7:59. Yeah, they're using 01 left. Oh. I thought, but yeah, maybe it's actually wrong in the note time. Let me check an updated version of it. What is this? Community survey. And if we go to weather and note time, and we go with Oslo. And we have then Yeah, 01 right, one on the left close. What? Why did it say something else on my on my note tabs? It said 01 left. Or did I read it wrong? Garden 1. Yeah, here it says 01 left, 1 on the right, so it's got wrong there. Interesting. So it is not 01 left that's close, it's going to be 01 right. Oh yeah, I mean that's good to know. So yeah. Olaf, hoping well. Thank you very much, thank you. Happy anniversary to you as well. Couldn't be that possible without you guys. So yeah, and the rider says the max 8, hello, welcome, hope you are doing well. Absolutely. Very long journey indeed. So, yeah. I don't think the web browser I don't think the web browser here actually works. I know to fly a lot of aircraft. Generally I can fly every Airbus aircraft pretty much, and all Boeings as well, at least the modern ones. But not really enjoying it. No, I do. It doesn't give me the right feeling. Even if I just fly with another operator on the 73, it doesn't give me it just gives that weird feeling that this is not right. So I can't really fly anything else than the 737 and Norwegian. It just doesn't work. It's a little bit annoying, but also I generally don't have much time to fly anything else than this, so yeah, it doesn't really bother me too much actually. Train, my fault. 01 left is not close, it's actually 01 right. It was wrong in my note tabs. It said the other runway, but it's 01 right, 1 on the left that is close today. So I'm not sure why it said 01 left on my note tabs, and on the simply note tabs it said 01 right, so something have gone wrong in there. So it's not 01 left actually. I checked on flight radar and I saw that everyone was landing and departing 01 left, so I'm not sure why it is why it is wrong, but at least it is. Like imagine if I was like a controller now in WhatsApp and I saw the wrong note time and I closed the wrong runway, and then someone just said, I checked by the it's the wrong runway, and I just, oh yeah. It said it was incorrect in my note times. So at least single runway operations in Oslo. That could be an interesting one. It is. It's going to be some delays to Ålesund, I imagine. Just because of that. Aha, I see. Yeah. Yeah, you generally also generally just fly Boeing all the way. I mean, I agree with that. If I would fly something else, it will definitely be another Boeing, not an Airbus. So yeah. But at least, what was I going to say again? Have you guys heard about the announcement? Like, what is it called? A Vector something? It's a new development company that have just announced that they're making a high-fidelity Dreamliner, and it's coming this year. That's very cool. Like, we really need to have high-fidelity 787. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think it is fantastic. It is a lot of bold promises in that announcement, not gonna lie. But they may even make it, pull it off. So we'll just wait and see. I will probably not be flying more on the 7.8, but we will then switch from KLM on 777 back to Norse on the 7.8. So yeah, going back to the old Norse. Oh yeah, you just come from 01 right. Oh, yeah, that's very annoying. Again, the no times were wrong, so I didn't even update. Even better. I even got an updated version of the flight plan on this flight plan, and this flight plan also says 01 left, so strange. 1000. But I will wait to see how it goes with that 787. But the thing is that they have not really given us any information, and they have probably been working on this aircraft for a long time already. It takes a really long time making a high fidelity aircraft. But from what I heard, one of the founders, or the founder, previously worked for Anybuilds and employed by Gaia Simulations. So maybe the fact that Anybuilds generally have a very high, fast-paced development timeline, like they are making aircraft instantly, almost. It's insane how quick they are. I mean, they are not on PMDG level or Phoenix level, but they're actually very good for the timeline. Like, they announced AFLY 50 and it was quite early in development, and then not even a year after they released it. Like what? I mean, the AFLY 80 have been taking a bit longer, but I imagine the AFLY 80 is a bit more complex to make. They're making this TriStar as well, and I think that one is also supposed to come before the AFLY 80. But nevertheless, it is... yeah, wait to see. I'm looking forward to see how good it will be. So yeah, I imagine it will be better than default, and I mean the Hughes one is not bad at all, or the Horizon. The 787 mod, but the flight model is really bad. That have not been fixed. So yeah. But they have made the expectations very high, so... Out Unicom, Nordic 53 Yankee, bye bye. Yeah, it's back on to Unicom. On to 28. Beautiful. So yeah, flying with Qatar, yeah. Again, if I were flying it, probably on Norse, but that would be on special occasions and quite rare. So even if, is it then even worth it for me to buy it? I imagine the price tag on that aircraft will be fairly high, around the PMDG Phoenix Anybuilds level. Yeah, exactly. They have probably worked for quite a very long time behind the scenes, really. So yeah, but also just the fact that they just released us one image. I mean, the windows looked very good, though. It did, and generally the modeling. So yeah, and I mean, Gaia is known for its very precise and good visuals and modeling. So yeah, you could probably expect a very good looking aircraft, that's for sure. But let's see how well it will be. Yeah, so doing the pre-flight briefing on the start of the day, I go through the NOTAMs on generally for all of our departure and arrival airports, but also sometimes if there's important NOTAMs at the alternate, I will also do that. But generally I would just skip that because that's not relevant unless we need to divert, and the chance of that is quite rare. And yeah, it's not really, we don't need any significant information about the minimum changes at Dresden, for example. That was our alternate now today at Prague. That is just too much information, or information we don't necessarily need. So it's better than to put it aside and rather look at it if you do need to divert, instead of taking too much information there. Because if you can be cut a lot down, especially in the NOTAM side if you're flying into a large airport where there's hundreds of NOTAMs. So yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the in-build sim looks huge. So, but I mean, they have expanded rapidly since they switched from X-Plane to Microsoft. Insane. I mean, also there's airport series are also absolutely amazing. I have not got to Karmøy yet. Are we flying to Haugesund in March? I actually don't remember. Maybe we are. Then I need to buy it though. But the Longyearbyen season is beautiful. So definitely going to buy that in-build series for Karmøy. That's for sure. But I mean, they have probably had a very huge financial success then, since they have such a large team, and they are very skilled as well. No doubt about that. But I'll just go for a few moments. I need to get some food, so back in just a few minutes. yeah, I'm back again. Apologies. Took quite a bit longer time than expected. Maybe I still not passed the saldo though, so... Yeah, we still have some time left in the air. 10:45. Landing 5 minutes early. Through Las Palmas. Yeah, I mean, it would have been really fun to do. I'm not sure if they even do it now, or if they have completely stopped it. I have actually not seen it in during the winter schedule. Maybe I've just missed it, but yeah, it would be fun to do the Tromsø Las Palmas flight one day. I mean, I also wanted to do it from Bodø as well, but I mean, it's such a long flight. It is 7 to 8 hours. It is, I think, isn't it 8 hours plus that is long haul? I actually don't remember. But I think medium haul is between 2 and 6 hours? Maybe 1 hour and 6 hours. I don't remember the exact time frames. But yeah, I mean, it will be fun to do. I agree. So hopefully one day. I don't think that will happen now. At least not in March. And I highly doubt April. We are still approach online. Let us just request 8 this. And see what it says. I don't like that 240. I mean, it's just 10 knots. It's not a huge difference, but I still just don't like it. 318 and 100. What in the world was that, a cat? Just heard a loud bang on my door. I don't know this hanging, yeah, I think it's a cat. It's hanging a toy there that is playing with. So he probably is playing with it now. I never seen it do it before. But I heard it for now. 2, 6, 9, 2, 4. And 271 20. 271 20. Yeah. 37, what? I already regret my choices. Okay. Information X-ray. Expect ILS RMP approach. Runway 01 left. La. Caution. Slippery, taxiways, and the runway exit, transition level 85, met report, in dun. Acknowledge information X-ray. I need to remember to do that. Say when I'm saying hello, that I have that and that information. Always forget that. It's so annoying. Maybe just cover up. Sånn at vi døde så fikk vi nå. Just cover up. Yes. So it's going to be a fuel check at Salo, and we should then pretty much quite quickly after that do the preparations for our arrival. And yeah. No trains, our cat. So no, it's not the neighbor cat that is jumping through my window. No, it was just our cat I was playing with. His toy that was hanging through my door handle on the opposite side of the door, and I just heard a bang on the door, and probably him playing with that thing. I've not seen him play with that though before I heard it now. So they've been there for a while. I'm not sure why it's even there. I just came home one day and it's just hanging on my door and just, okay, why not? So yeah. Yeah, 20 miles, should be at 41, and the clock is 38, so should be at Salo fairly soon. I'm still surprised that we got the direct so far away. It's basically on the border between Germany and Sweden it is. We're not flying into Danish airspace. Sweden it is. I mean, it works. Not complaining. It's a really nice and long direct. Saved a lot of fuel time, so yeah, not bad at all. Yes. Just waiting to pass Salvo there, awfully soon. Skydive, then welcome back again, welcome back. Yeah, not much have happened really. The recent thing we talked about was just my cats that was, or our cats, that have, they're playing on my door. But yeah, a lot. What have happened then? I mean, we have turned around in Prague, we have had some ATC. A lot of nothing. I mean, yeah, why not? Robbie, the level curve, hope you're taking the level curve. Yes, we landed in Bodø, nice. Enjoy your short stay. I must say, I'm looking forward for the new Bodø airport. I hope and I really wish that we could be one of the first aircraft landing there. But it does depend if it is in the sim though. Oh, nice little visual as well. Yeah, fuel remaining 4006. 4006. And yeah, we're passing now. Time. And 2.6 tons. 2,600. Almost have 200 kilos. They're slightly behind actually. Should be there at should actually pass the waypoint at 32 and the clock is 41, so we don't need to think about that. I mean, on the 80s, it actually doesn't even refer to the note time that the runway 01 right is closed. They should probably do that. I don't think the real one actually did it neither, but still, it's good to know if you for some reason missed the note time in an emergency and you're trying to land on 01 right and just, it's closed because of construction work of all things. And just, what? Where did that happen? Yeah, I imagine it's not that fun when the army or the Air Force was there with their F-16s. I imagine that was probably not the best best living standards. But after they have closed down the Bodø squadron for the base, then yeah, I imagine the amount of noise there have reduced significantly, even though we still have airline traffic. But that isn't as loud as an F-16, and definitely not an F-35. That's probably why they closed down Bodø, actually, because of the airport is pretty much located in the middle of or very close to the city itself, and F-35 is a lot noisier than the F-16. Like in Evenes, where they have based up their F-35s, it is even that you need to coordinate boarding and departures and landing with that aircraft because it's so loud. It is insane. No one can be out on April when an F-35 is taking off without the area hearing protection. So I imagine that's probably why they stopped using Bodø as a base, because of that. That would be a hazard to everyone living there. I mean, it's bad enough at the Evenes and Ålesund, but at least that it's not that many people living close to the airport compared to Bodø. So yeah. And I imagine that is also probably why there is no maintenance facilities at Kjeller either. That's why they are closing it down, because the F-35 is too loud to fly in and out of there. And I don't think we have anything in Ryggen either. Not even at Gardermoen. That's a little bit surprising that don't even have an F-35 look. Not even one F-35 here at Oslo, but again. Why don't we even have any F-35s down here south? Everyone is located in the north along the coast. I mean, up in the north makes sense, but if we don't have anything here south, it's a bit interesting. I'm not. Yeah, I have no clue what the Air Force's tactics are, and I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to know it either. So I'll leave it as it is. Okay, so when did we depart and so on out of Prague? So aircraft type, blah blah blah, departing from stand Freyfri at 8:15. No, it pushed back at 8:45. 0845. And take off, lift off at 8:59:49. Wait, 08:59. Yeah, we got delayed. I don't really have a good reason for it. Yeah, loading, of course. I mean, we're delayed by 5 minutes. 05. And it was handling, aircraft documentation, loading, unloading. Loading, unloading. That was the reason why we got delayed. Yeah, so I normally I wake up 1.5 hours before our flights, before we start or meet up, and if I'm showering I wake up 2 hours before. But because it was the Norwegian finals for the qualification to Eurovision yesterday, I was up a little bit too long, so I did extend that. So I did cut it short by half an hour. So I was supposed to wake up at 4, but I woke up at 4:30, or chose that instead. So I had a little bit less time in the morning, since I was going to take a shower after all. But it worked out. I did make my flight plans and everything the day before. So, and of course Norwegian changed the aircraft. I need to do everything again, but yeah. I will ask if there's a method that we can change the registration of an aircraft type, because the aircraft changes on a quick notice can happen like that. So, really prepared would be nice and easy to do. But yeah, so 4:30 was when I woke up today, and I feel very rested. I even thought I'm going to be so tired. I was struggling so much with the sleep, but I slept very well, so I'm very good actually. So yeah, again it's about 1.5 hours normally, and 2 hours if I take a shower. It is just that I know I have plenty of time in case something would happen, for example a technical issue and so on. This is for redundancy, and it is recommended. That redundancy have helped a lot before, especially with reducing delays. So yeah, always meet up, and even though I wake up 1.5 hours, 2 hours early, I'm still late to the stream. That's so annoying. But because of that technical issue that always happened right before and not earlier in advance. So yeah, it's quite annoying actually. But yeah, it works. Oh yeah, so 707. No, that's cool though. Oh, but your phone was dead. Yeah, that's so annoying. It's typical. Always happens, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, nice. That's very cool indeed. I always like, especially if you're doing the RMP Echo arrivals, we're flying very close. In Facility 1 though, we're flying very close to my where I live as well. And even if I get an early enough direct, if flying from Stockholm, we will actually fly right over my house as well. So yeah, it is really cool. Yeah, exactly. And to be honest, I really like doing the morning flights. I've always been like an early bird. To my parents' discomfort when I was young, but that's another story. Yeah, I always like to wake up early, and I just feel like you get more out of the day when you wake up early than sleeping to like 4. I know people that are sleeping to 4 in the evening or afternoon, and just how could you possibly do that to yourself? It's not even good for you to sleep that long, and you destroy your sleep schedule. So yeah, I also do prefer sleeping or waking up early, and I just generally can't sleep longer than like 8. Once I was able to actually sleep to 12, but I also went to bed at like 4 in the morning, so that was expected. But yeah, so the 25 is it, and it is going to be all those glasses. That 25, and it's going to be then 108 was 3 times. Wait, 3 times 6 is 6, 12, and 18. Yeah, it is 108. I need to stop doubting myself all the time. My math is excellent. What's the temperature? Yeah, let us get the latest 80s. Because we have the 850. Yeah, we should at least have a 920 now. And yeah, so we use that as use that as a reference. Oh yeah, sea terrain. I mean, I do understand that as well. Yeah, but I mean, it's people are different, of course. So some people like to sleep long, some people don't like it. I feel my entire body is hurting if I wake up at 8 and I'm lying in bed until 10 for like 2 or even to 11, like 3 hours. I feel it hurts. Just uncomfortable. Maybe we need to correct the temperature. If the temperature is below 1 degree, then we need to correct it. Standard ISO deviation, ice temperature to sea level is 15 degrees, and it decreases by 2 degrees per 1,000 feet. So if you then go 500 feet, that's 1 degree, and the carbon was located at 600 feet, so that means 15 minus 1 is 14. No, you need to do that minus 1. Sorry, I can't. Where did I get 1 from? It's minus 1. That's when we need to do the corrections, so we don't need to do any corrections. Because minus 1 plus 15 is 14, so... Yeah, this is the 920, there we go. 0 left, blah 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 blah. I'll take the latest one from the airport directly instead. Position level 85. Yeah, so we go with 85. And let us then do the performance. Okay, so we are currently landing in Oslo, Lufthavn, and 0 on left. I imagine that the runway is quite contaminated due to de-icing fluid. I imagine that is probably the one thing that contaminates the runway the most. You can definitely see that in Oslo, for example. The contamination difference between 0 on left and 0 on right. Because the parting to the left, that's where all of the anti-icing fluid as well. De-icing fluid remove veers of the aircraft, and oh, it was actually very good. 555. And on 0 on the right is actually nothing there, so then the braking action normally is much better there. But now the braking action actually was fairly good, so that's nice to see. Okay, yes, of course with taxiways and the runway exit can be slippery. Winds are variable 2 knots, so 190 at 2. With a temperature of 1 degree, inclination is 1007. 1 degree and 1007. That was 67. There we go. Very safe. You can take it after FQ. So we expect to be landing with 3.3. And that's 9 plus 3, yeah, that will be 1.2, so 63 tons blank then. Yeah, so that's a good question. So if the total air temperature or TAT is above 10 degrees, then you don't need anti-ice. And if the static air temperature is warmer than minus 40 degrees, then you need to then you need it. So if it is minus 40 degrees or colder, yeah, then you can turn off anti-ice. But that is static air temperature. The total air temperature or the TAT is only when it's plus 10 degrees. That's when you can turn it off. Otherwise, you will use static air temperature for that reference. 149 minus 5 is 144. Flaps ready. 144. Got to brake 3 and then second attempt to reverse thrust as well. Yes, I know it's right. That is absolutely right, but we're not even using a Cat 1, we're just using a straight in ILS, so that's fine. Yeah, good that you're reminding, that's very good. Because that is something you can easily forget. So yeah, that's very good that you are on your toes there. That's amazing. Yeah, exactly. Just waking up early in the morning is just absolutely amazing. And then like you get the sunrise, and then it is, and then you have daylight, and then you go to bed when it starts to darken a little bit. But if you wake up late, you're waking up when it's already daylight, and then you go, and then you're awake when the sun sets. It's just dark and miserable. So yeah, I must say, mornings are the best. Yeah, so it's gonna be 0 left, yeah, stand 6-4. Very beautiful. Oh, wrong way. I was way past. And then 1007 and and you are not even on standard. There we go. 07. Right. And yes, are we ready for the approach briefing? So, approach briefing. So, we can start off with the start. We are expecting the Lunip for Lima arrival. Chart 10-2 hotel effective 20 March 25. So, coming in Lunip, maximum to 50 knots. DFQ maximum to 50 knots, above flight level 120. Both Mike 416, maximum to 20 knots, at flight level 110. Golf Mike 410, yeah, it's going to be the same restrictions by Golf Mike 417, 415 and 414. 30 insu, the initial approach fix, maximum to 20 knots, 5,000 above. I would say 3,900 feet, maximum to 50 knots unless otherwise instructed. And we are expecting a direct from to insu, so we may be a little bit high on profile. In case of that, especially if you are getting that direct fairly late, so be aware of that. But generally though, it's a fairly straightforward procedure. We are expecting the ILS for 01 left, chart 11-1 effective 20 March 25. So we're coming in by INSU, the initial approach fix, mandatory 220 knots, 5,000 above, continue to Ogras, the intermediate fix, maximum 200 knots. Rødvending is 012 degrees, ILS miss 110.3 Oscar Bravo Whiskey. Og 012 is triple, and 1103 Oscar Bravo Whiskey is triple, and we also got Gardermoen VOR on 11595 on both nav radios on standby. 3 degrees on the glide, minimums 857 feet, transition level 85, missed approach straight ahead 5,000 feet. Fairly simple. Wait, sorry. And it's gonna be minimum 160 to 40 me. Landing with flaps 30, 144 on the VDF with a wing correction 5, final 149, auto brake 3, and second the 10 reverse thrust. Landing, so the taxi 10-9, 23rd of January 26. Coming in, 0 left, vacating Alpha 5 preferably, taxi hotel, Delta stand 64. And we don't have any hotspots, tax restrictions, or the only notable note tabs that could affect us is that 01 right, 1 on the left is closer to work in progress, and the ILS 01 left is directed to Cat 1. That's only really applicable though if you're actually supposed to use an automatic landing. But we are not supposed to use, so we're not expecting. RCR is 555 dry at 01 left, and we have got a caution on 80s as well with slippery taxiways and runway exits. So yeah, that's going to be a part of the frets. So frets, again, slippery on taxiways and runway exits will take maximum 20 knots, and if you feel it, we'll take it even slower than that if necessary. So be very careful on taxiways with too much speed, braking and steering the aircraft generally. And also on the runway itself, be careful it could be a little bit slippery there as well, so direction control is important, so not overdo that. And generally just make sure that we don't skid or skid off the runway. So we need to be very careful with that. Other than that, there is no other threats. Actually, another threat is we are normally used to have the dual run, two runway, parallel runway operations in Oslo, so that means one departure and one arrival runway. In this case, it is not. So traffic is going to be quite a bit more packed than we're used to. So it is very important that we verify that the runway is clear for landing. Because a mistake there could happen. And that we follow ATC instructions and so on and so on. So we need to be extremely careful since everything is now done on one runway, and that will then make things a bit tighter. So probably also expect a delay inbound. Just be aware of that. Then there is no other threats. Any questions? Crew notes, no briefing is complete. Descent checklist. Descent checklist. Presentation, land altitude 700 feet, rain call checked, autoplane 3, landing data. VRF 144, minimums 857 feet. Approach briefing completed. Descent checklist is complete. Yes. Yeah, I agree with you, Train. But I mean, the mornings and the evenings in the winter, or generally daylight in winter, is so much nicer, if I must say. I really enjoy that more. But I can also agree with that. Summer, the fact that you have a daylight more, or more daylight generally, yeah, I also like that. So yeah, I mean, I like a little bit of both, but I must say summer is really nice in regards to more daylight. Yeah, even we are ready, we can descend on flight to 210 set. Yes. Seabird, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. Yeah, the current static air temperature at the moment is minus 49 degrees. Hi. Some snow falling off of the hedge. I'm gonna be flying Brussels, London, Heathrow, and then to Brussels and then to Milan. Nice, enjoy it, Skylift. Sounds fun. Oh, I need a better solution for my headset cable. I currently have it. I have two, like I say, just to say that, like openings or holes on the back of my chair. At around the height of my neck-ish. So I actually put my headset cable through that, and I have a little snore that I have placed the headset jack on, and then the rest of the cable goes to the computer. So I actually have my cable behind me like they have on a real aircraft. But it's always like making some weird forms. So it is. It doesn't always go back in when I'm moving my head, and that's a little bit annoying. But it is much better than having the headset cable all around here. Yeah, that wasn't really readable. But yeah, let us do a quick PA. So, yeah. Of course, ATC went straight offline, so trip it is. Oh. Gardermoen. PMDG. Yeah, I mean, especially if you're in northern Norway, but here down south, especially around this time, after like week 7, the winter vacation and so on, think it's already quite a bit brighter, and that like early and late winter is and early spring is like the best. That's when you have the best visuals, because it is really nice having the snow on the ground, and just the sunrise and sunsets are looking absolutely amazing. The color of the sky is much better and so on. But again, I can agree with summer and generally smooth operations. Let's say. Yeah, so it's a 950 meter. Yeah, cool winds, and 1 degree and 1.8 now. Okay, let's put that into performance too, so we have the latest. Yeah, just to verify. Yeah, and actually let us do a PA first. So now that there is pretty much no way to see and not that much traffic, we can probably expect that directed towards Insuv, and after DevQ, that means we will be landing at about 34, okay. That's still early. I should be landing, parking up like 2 minutes early or something. So 34, 24, 14, yeah, so about 25 minutes. And it's 1 degree, calm winds, just a little bit cloudy. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein som snakker. En liten oppdatering her fremme fra cockpit. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så har vi begynt nedstigningen vår ned mot Oslo lufthavn Gardermoen, og vi er for øyeblikket ventet å lande opp rundt ca. 25 minutter. Forholdet i Oslo for øyeblikket ser rimelig greit ut. Det er vindstille for øyeblikket, med et ganske lavt skydekke og rundt 1 grad. Vi forventer for øyeblikket å parkere ved gaten sånn cirka mellom 2 minutter og akkurat på 10. Og så forventer vi ikke noe videre, eller kan det at vi kan forvente noen forsinkelser innover Oslo på grunn av at vi bare bruker den ene rullebanen i dag. Men utenom det så virker trafikken ganske lett for øyeblikket, så vi forventer ikke så særlig mye forsinkelser. Ellers vi håper at det blir litt fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi takker for alt å fly med oss i dag. Vi håper vi ser en fleste flytur, og så ønsker en fin dag videre. Takk. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. Quick of the day from the cockpit. As you probably noticed, we started to descend out towards Oslo Gardermoen, and we are expected to be landing in approximately 25 minutes. The weather conditions in Oslo are looking fairly good, with just some, actually it's calm winds, about 1 degree centigrade, and quite a low cloud layer at the moment. We are currently expected to be parking about between 2 minutes and on time at the gate. And due to single runway operations in Oslo today, so just using one of the two, there may be some slight delays inbound, but the traffic is looking quite light at the moment, so we don't expect anything, but be aware that it may occur. Otherwise, we hope to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. We do thank you for choosing us today. Let's see you again on your next flight, and we do wish you a pleasant Sunday. Thank you. Flight level. Okay, continue descending down to flight level 120. 120 set. What happened there? Just I'm going to take another turn. Just what? Apologies, just a little bit before landing. I still haven't eaten breakfast. This was my breakfast. But yeah, nevertheless. Yeah, I can agree with that. One thing I'm going to miss is sunrises and sunsets. That's the one thing you'll miss with the summer, especially if you're flying up in northern Norway. But also, if you think about it, it's much more nice to fly in the evening. That's one thing I really like for the summer. Flying late evening, even through the night when you actually have some sunlight left, it's really, really nice. So that's something I'm really looking forward to. That's the downside with that. We have the summer vacation in the summer and not the winter, because in the summer you actually have a lot of daytime that you could daylight you could utilize during the night. In the winter, no. That's like downside. So yeah. We had snow since October. What? Okay, then I'm gonna send you a bit tired of. I think I understand what you're talking about, terrain, but yeah. I think I understand what you mean. But that would be cool. Oh, this cable is so annoying. That's the thing, in the 7.3 you actually have the headphone jack is up in the roof. Yeah, right there it is. There you have the headphone and the boom mic. That texture was actually very bad. You see that they didn't really focus their attention up there. I mean, fair enough. That's the first time I've had my camera view attention looking up there. Because now, if the cable doesn't go back there, I will actually have my my back will then go in the cable. Okay, let me just try something. So I'll be back shortly. Okay, there we go, now I'm back again. So I hope this will be a little bit better. Yeah, I understand what you mean, terrain, yeah. I understand. That's especially nice if you're flying an Airbus or a modern Boeing, because then you actually can take off your headset to cruise. 77 is so loud that you actually can't take it off. So you need your headset on, and that's a bit annoying. Yeah, we can proceed direct towards in-serve. In-serve, confirm, execute. Fabian, welcome, opening bell. God nej, förmiddag. Eller morgon. Just eftermiddag. Yeah, this didn't really help too much. I need to find a better solution. Okay, continue descending down to flight level 100. 100 set. Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you. Doing good. So yeah, IFLY, absolutely amazing. So I've been looking forward to March. It's a bit more flying, so except for the exam week, but that's another story. Let me just see here. Yeah, because the thing is, we have off on the 12th, and then we have a week off because of the exam. So the day the exam is done, we are flying again. Flying on the 21st to Salzburg. I'm looking forward for the Salzburg flight, I must say. That one is going to be a lot of fun. Then to this, and then Gatwick. And then we have a day of standby as well. Amsterdam, and then to Budapest. Yeah. It's an exciting month ahead. Yeah, I mean, the pilots need to buy them themselves. So someone is using, like, you have a full headset on your where your mic is, and then you have a little plug for your right ear. And someone has a headset like I have, a full headset, and with noise cancelling, but they normally have more comfortable, expensive headsets. So it does really depend. It's personal preference, really. It's up to you what you choose to use. But I must say the headset that is with the aircraft is so bad, so I imagine they probably have bought a very good headset. It does depend on the weight. If it is a little bit more heavy, it's better than the light headset that you have in the aircraft, because they are really bad. Yeah, I also thought about actually buying that one day, because I would just generally it's an aviation headset, so that would be really cool, and they look really comfortable, and I heard so many positive things about it. I will probably buy it one day actually. I just need the money for it first. It is so expensive, it's insane. But I mean, it's definitely worth it. I think it is a 5,000 kroner, like that. I imagine I could understand why pilots generally buy those type of headsets. You're probably going to be using it for many years, so it's worth the price. I mean, you generally have a very good paid job as well, so yeah, you don't need to fly many flights before that the expense is already covered up. Continue descending down to 5,000 feet. 5,000 set. Yeah, set QNH 1008 and approach checklist. 1008. Set cross check the approach checklist. Altimeters Passing flight level 104. Now, that's plus 10 on the standby. Approach checklist complete. And you're pushing now, nice. Flight level 100. And since self-recargo is bugged, the cabin is ready. Beautiful. Yes, there's just a landing left. And the stand 64, so we can take... Okay, I'll restart here. Yes, Oslo, and it's going to be on the North Pier. It's going to be stand 6. Or there it is. Yeah, 6-4. And it's going to be good old Menzies. Take you as well. Flight plan, OSL, and we're landing at 10:35. Something like that. Stand 6-4. Beautiful. Yeah, so it is -1 degree, so definitely some engine anti-ice required there. Look at those cats. And the engine anti-ice on. Wait, that was the wrong way. I hate using mouse. So bad. But yeah, again, this traffic situation in Gardermoen could be quite complex. There's a bit of aircraft on the ground. There's actually no one currently departing, but there is a one taxiing to the end of the runway now. But I'm not sure if he's going to be departing or de-icing. Could be de-icing first. Go speed into vent. Go to 20 knots. 220 cents. Continue setting down to 4,000 feet. 4,000 cents. Flaps 1, speed checked. Speed 200. 200 set. Flaps 1 set. Flaps 5, speed checked. $1,000. Flaps 5 cents. Approach arm. Photo capture. Press the capture, miss approach altitude 5,000 feet. Set. Cargo traffic, Nordic 53 Yankee, established ILS 1 and right 10 miles out, carbon. Speed 180. 180 set. Let's see if it's still on the taxiway, what?
2,500.
RL QNH1 008. Checked. Approach runway, yeah. Lights in sight at least. Get down, flaps 15, speed checked. Landing checklist of flaps. Speed 160. 60 cents. Cabin crew seats for landing, please. Landing checklist of flaps. Cabin call given. Energy start changes. Continuous. Speed brakes armed. Landing gear down. And flaps. Nose correction holding up flaps. Engine anti-ice off. Lap 30, speed checked. Complete landing checklist. Laps 30 planned, 30 green light. Landing checklist complete. It's a bit windy. Turbulence. $1,000, we are stable. Lead to runways clear. Yeah, there is the taxiing aircraft. Cargo traffic, Nordic 53 Yankee, short final runway, still on left, cargo. Yes, disengaging on front on autopilot.
500. 400. Approaching minimums.
Yeah, contact.
300. Minimums. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Speed brakes up. 2 reversers. 79%. 100 knots. 80 knots, manual braking, automatic disarms, 60 knots. Digga, welcome to Gardermoen. Flight time 1 hour 36, 10:35. Undulating valve for 5 as well, perfect. And right clear, left clear. Road traffic, Nordic 53 Yankee, runway 0 left vacated Gardermoen. Right clear. Which straight into stand, I forgot these ones. Yeah, it's going to be straight into stand 6-4, and it's going to be then, yeah, straight on hotel, right on Delta, and then left on to 6-4. Left clear, right clear. Yeah, there you can see the vehicles on 6-4 there. Beautiful. And left clear, right clear. And right is clear. And 6-4. Park brake set, shuttle number 2. Shuttle number 1. Here we go. Hello. Oh shit.
And also traffic up to the front kilometer at the Addons 1 at right.
What in the world? Yeah, that was a little late response. Nice.
Also traffic 36 to the south, pushing back south for 4. Cargo traffic is in the
Yes, general checklist to the line. Yes, fuel pumps off for yeah, general checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off, probe heat off, hydrocal set, flaps up, no lights, parking brake set, and the start lever is cut off, and weather radar off. General checklist to the line is complete. Anything you guys want to add in the tech log? Fuel remaining is 3,001. No, that was 7. 3,100. And we burned 4,060. 4,060. Quantity is 88 and 89. 88, 89. It was reported to be good. It was pretty much good. Send. And sign, sorry, movement. So we landed at 10:35. 10:35. And we were at the gate at 10:30. We turned in at 38. Yeah, 10:39. We ended up 1 hour 56. Beautiful, then we can sign this flight plan off. And what did I say, 1 hour 56? A4.
And also traffic to just start kilometer, short final, runway 1 right. Also traffic. Cargo traffic is cargo, small cargo, all right.
Yes, let me just check what will the minimum fuel be. So it will then be from Gardermoen to Ålesund. Minimum fuel will be 4 tons. So what do you guys think? Any thoughts on that? Yeah, that's the DV. Yeah, but yeah. Could report that. Going in the sim. With the system, but a little bit lagging a little bit behind. Yes. There are no thoughts, no other thoughts on that. Yeah, this wouldn't really load in. There we go. Thank you. And we got that filed. Beautiful. going to be Nordic 454, sorry, 404. We've got the Polaris online. Almost all the way to Ålesund. Yeah. No thoughts. At least I'm happy with flight plan. Fuel of 4 tons. Minimum fuel 4 tons. Take 136 then. And we will accept that we're done, or sign off that we're done the briefing. Yep. Yes. But there's nothing else in the tech log. What's the minimum takeoff fuel? That will be 3,700. And then we have actually 299 kilos, so we have plenty of fuel then. Taxi fuel 299. Yeah, that should be happy with that. Yeah, nothing else in the tech log. Shuttle checklist below the line then. Technical complete, EFP complete, shuttle checklist completed. Let us get the fuel truck here over on a little quick visit. And request refueling. So we're flying from Echo November Golf Mike to Echo November Alpha Lima. Actually, let us tune into Polaris first. It is going to be on I'll get this frequency from here. Polaris, it's going to be on 131.550. No, 131.535 is it? Yeah, it's gonna be Nordic 404. Departure runway will be 01 left, and it will be via the F-tåg 5 F-tåg direct to Utruf. Utruf direct to Ufgug. Out of Uf. And then Obiti, and the Obiti arrival. And it's going to be then 24 ILS 24, Obiti to Romeo, and then it's going to be Vavup. Yeah, find the reserves. 1.7. And it's going to be 55.4. And it's going to be flight level 34. Producing wind is 276.23. And average to minus 51. Yep. Using Rösterås fuel, this regard. Okay, so there's something strange here. It is the performance tool is stuck at Prague now. Yeah. Yeah, train, but I don't think we need that. We have 400 kilos already of, sorry, no, 299 already. So I think that should be plenty. The traffic is not that heavy here in Oslo, so you should be fine. Paul, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. It is all randomized, so I'll take it as random as possible. But why is the performance tool? Why can't I even change the airports on the takeoff performance here? That's a bit strange.
Log
off, and we just throw the app, and hopefully that will work.
There was it's for
Of course, you are stuck again. Yes. Light log SLC. And put it as admin. Hopefully this will then fix the problem. There we go, now it fixed itself. Beautiful, and it will be runway 01 left. Yeah, that's 9DME. From Cardamom VOR. And 9, and then to Insu Baltic. Insu. And it's going to be 311 left guys.
Scandinavian 6 Tango, turn right 340, 10,000 feet, get left 01 left. Right, 24, and you take 4,000 feet,
Yeah, but do you mean just the performance calculations, Fabian, or do you also mean the engine outside and so on? ATS, 80s. Gardermoen. What's it? Yeah, so engine outside you can find that on Blackbox 711 if you search that. It will have for quite a lot of European airports, but not everywhere. And for performance you can use SimBrief, or you can just use the inbuilt performance tool here on with PMDG. So SimBrief or PMDG, that's what I recommend. Hello.
Hello, Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
No problem.
Advise if the ice is required for first contact with ATC. Alpha. Let us see if we can request the clearance then. And do we need the ice? No, I don't think so. We should be fine.
Like 77 Charlie, 77 right, clear land, wind is
Let me just double check. Stand 6 Alpha. Should be fine. Yeah, Black Box 711. It's an Airbus pilot and a YouTuber. I was cruising altitude again. It's flight level 340. And the airport elevation at Vigra is 7 feet, yeah, so 100. Yes, there we go, and we got 4 tons of fuel. Good. He may not use data link though. It didn't say contact on frequency or by data link. It didn't say anything of that. You can just request via voice as well.
Scandinavian 358, taxi, go for number 1.0 left. Scandinavian 6 time for MS 01 left, stand, wind 01 to read
There we go. ATC clearance.
Speedbird 1 Alpha Mike, Polaris Control, cleared, Modni 2 November arrival. Nordic 6 Hotel, clear direct videre, after videre, direct Hamrak. Direct, after
Da skal du ha god formiddag, Nordic 404 at stand 64, verification alpha, request clearance to Vigra.
And Nordic 44 Polaris Control, clear Vigra, Evtog 5 Alpha, 01 F, initial clearance 7000 feet, squawk 1365.
1365. Nordic 404 is cleared to Vigra by the Evtog 5 Alpha departure to 01 left, initial climb 7000 feet, squawk 1365.
Viking 77 Charlie, stand 38, straight ahead. Correct.
I was the read back correct. Nordic 44, just confirm if the readback was correct.
Nordic 404, confirm.
Thank you.
Data to number, Victor, Roger.
Yeah, sorry, readback was correct. Beautiful. So for 5 Alpha 1365. 1365. Oh yeah, 1365. Yes. And the departure rate is alpha is what we have. Beautiful. Then we can do a quick setup. We can actually start boarding as well.
Get in there and take a time with the road.
All stations, we're about to start boarding.
Yeah, I forgot the air conditioning unit. Air conditioning unit.
As you stand by, I'll follow back and over your yard.
Whatever clearance. And 1008, it's going to be 1480. Yes.
With remember, contact flight control 12065. Fuel on my ready to 200 and clear the destination. Fuel on my flight control 12065.
Yes, ready for the departure briefing. That's not here, that's here. Ah, it resets. Everything it resets, okay. Yes, ready? So, departure briefing. Wait, start with the airport charts 10-9 from 23rd of January 26. Parked at stand 64, expecting a straight push, probably left turn on, left or right turn onto Golf or Hotel, most likely Golf, and then left on November, and we will do a performance calculation out of Alpha 3. In Oslo, we continue down towards Alpha 2. We have done, no hotspots applicable down there, and no hotspots can be applicable during the taxi out. RCR is 555 good last time I checked, so double check that before we do the performance calculation. But the conditions as well is looking very good, so nothing really significant to be aware of. Actually, disregard. Seat is going to be, we're cleared about the EF25 Alpha departure, chart NH3, effective 20th of March 25. So we're departing straight out to Golf Mike 436, maximum to 30 knots, then continue to Golf Mike 437 and 438, then to 446, 722, 445, 450 and AM2. MSA is 3,900 feet, maximum to 50 knots, below flight of 100, and as otherwise instructed. Initial climb is up to 7,000 feet with nose abatement number 2, so at 800 feet JGL. Speed increment back up to 20. Retract the flap is scheduled once passing about 3,007 feet of QNH. We will close the speed window and continue to accelerate the aircraft. Yes. Other than that, engine outside will be straight ahead. 9 DME from Gardermoen VR, then a left turn towards Innsvolding. 3 more inbound left turns, 5,000 feet. We should be able to land without any issues. I think perhaps that the construction work is already finished. I think it was to 11:30. That's in like 28 minutes, and the control is using zero right. So all the runway is available for landing, and we're expected to be departing below the maximum landing weight. Firm, we are. So that's also not going to be a problem. So returning back to Oslo with weather and the weight and all of that is all good. Threats today, we have contaminated taxiways and runways and all of that, so we need to be a bit careful, maximum 20 knots on the taxi out, and be careful with direction control on the departure, and also if I reject the takeoff with regards to braking, so we don't lose control of the aircraft in the maneuver. Other than that, it is not going to be anything else, so all good. So are there any questions? Probably not, then we can continue over to the route check. So we're flying from Gardermoen to Ålesund Vigra, and then it's going to be the EF25 Alpha, that's what we're cleared via, and then direct towards Utruf, and then direct to Ufgug, and then direct to Ubiti, and then the Ubiti arrival into Vigra. Ground distance 237 compared to 238. That's close enough. And 2.1 tons, we are expected to be landing with about 2 tons, so looking good on fuel as well. Any questions? No. Then our departure briefing is complete. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Start boarding now. Passengers are being lifted.
Thank you. Paper checklist to the line. Paper checklist. Pins covers removed. Oxygen test form sent. Night transfer and display switches. Normal auto. Window heat on. Precision modulator. Auto. Flight instruments. Tracking 102 QNH 1008. Reading 685. And that's 690, so +5 on the standby. Park brake set. Edge start levers cut off. Taxi takeoff briefing completed. Paper checklist to the line is complete. Are we finished with refueling? Yeah, we are 4 tons and we have the seatbelts on already. Beautiful. And the only thing we need to do now is to do a PA, and then we are good. Flight data. So we're departing in 45. Yeah, sorry, we are flying for 45 minutes, and we'll take the latest weather for both Ålesund and Gardermoen. Okay. Then we just need to wait. Yeah, see, I can probably explain it a little bit to you. I'm not sure if I have time during the flight, but perhaps after the flight, once we landed from Ålesund back in Oslo again. So I can explain it to you if you want to. Yeah, for Gardermoen it's looking good. Light showers of rain. Yeah, then we need de-icing though. So they have switched so the weather conditions have actually switched. It wasn't that bad too long ago. So then we need de-icing nevertheless. Yeah, we'll inform the controller about that. And hello.
Hi there, Captain. All of the passengers are now on board.
Yes, thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, clear skies.
I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Thank you. Clear skies, 4 degrees, slight winds from the south. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein deres i dag. På vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen ønsker vi dere hjertelig bord denne flyvningen fra Oslo Gardermoen til Ålesund Vigra. Flytid til Ålesund i dag er forventet til å bli rundt ca. 45 minutter. Vi begynner straks og vi er klare for avgang fremme. Vi forventer å dytte ut av gaten om rundt ca. 5-10 minutter. Hvis dere vennligst kan sette dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsfeltet. Så vi kan begynne besetningen gjennomføre en sikkerhetsbriefing, så vi anbefaler sterkt å følge med på, så ringer andres sikkerhet ombord. På grunn av værforholdene i Oslo så må vi avvise flyet før avgang, så det blir en liten ekstra forsinkelse grunnet dette. Vi planlegger for øyeblikket en nordlig avgangsrute før vi fortsetter nordvest mot Ålesund. Vi venter en marsjøvde i dag på rundt 34 000 fot med gode flyforhold, og eventuelt kanskje en turbulens innover nærmere Ålesund. Men som alltid vil han få sikkerhetsfeltet på, bare sånne tilfeller kommer bort nå for turbulens. Og værforholdene i Ålesund for øyeblikk ser rimelig bra ut. Det er rundt 4 grader med noe svakere vind fra sør og skyfri himmel. Ellers siden jeg slapp av, så får du veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Fabian. I'm your captain today. On behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a warm welcome aboard this flight from Oslo Gardermoen towards Ålesund Vigra. The flight towards Ålesund today is expected to be approximately 45 minutes. We are shortly ready for departure from there. We expect to push back from the gate in about 5 to 10 minutes. You may please sit down, take on seatbelts, and the cabin crew will go through a safety briefing that we do encourage you to follow beyond all other safety on board the aircraft. Due to the weather conditions in Oslo, we actually do need to de-ice takeoff of departure, so they will slightly delay due to this. We are currently planning a northbound departure before we then continue with a left turn northwest towards Ålesund. We're expecting a cruising altitude of approximately 34,000 feet with good flying conditions, but perhaps some turbulence on the descent in towards Ålesund. But as always, we still recommend a seatbelt on just in case we are encountering some unexpected turbulence. And the weather conditions in Ålesund are also looking very good with just some light winds from the south, about 4 degrees centigrade, and clear skies reported. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and hope you enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Have self-running cargo been able to load up its last baggage? No. Start GSX. GSX is finished. We'll just make it. Yeah, we'll just make it do it by itself. We'll just advise ATC that we are required de-ice nevertheless.
Yes. Nordic 404, just to advise you, things have changed a little bit here, so we are requiring de-ice after all.
Roger.
Yes.
Research
There you go. So now they're finally being able to load all of the baggage. Beautiful. Yeah, so 55.4 and 55.4, beautiful. And 59.4, we have 59.1. That's all good. And this 4 tons is set there, and that's also the requested. Beautiful. Weights are checked. Yeah, so 0 left, and it's going to be full length. That runway is reported to be 5 good, and winds are currently. Yeah, winds at 360 at 5, 360 at 5. Temperature is 1 and QNH is 008. And we prefer 5, and do we need engine anti-ice on? Yeah, we need engine anti-ice on for departure. Yes, calculate. Yeah, take off weight at 59. What was it? 59.3? 34? Yeah, plus 559, 900. And it's going to be 20. 20.1. Looking for update. So it will be. There we go. It will be 22k no assume, 22k, 90.8, and 89.9. I will correct them when we get the get everything online again, and +1 and +1. Beautiful. Flaps 5, frame 5.2, and then it's going to be 30, 32, 39, 31, 33, 40. Okay, let us double check. Yes, 22k assumed none, and 1 degrees confirmed. And 90.8, I will correct itself to 89.9 once we get the packs online again. Flaps 5, frame 5.2, and then 31, 33, 40, 30, 32, 39. Acceleration altitude 800 feet. And 14, 80s and above PFDs. There we go. Performance is checked, we are good to go. Yes, brief checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 4,000 kilos on board, pumps on, passenger signs, set, auto brake, RTO, CD equipment A cars completed, takeoff speeds, V1 141, VR 143, V2 140. MSP V2 140, heading 012 degrees, altitude 7,000 feet. Prefer checklist complete.
Yes, I hope you guys can hear me again. You'll remove the chocks and close those doors. No, you don't have that at the gate here in Oslo.
Cabin crew.
Yes,
set
Lord,
doors
thank
to
you.
automatic and cross-check.
Yeah, that is assigned to close the door. GPU memory capacity, yeah. So it's the GPU memory that is mainly the problem. Just leave the packs off for the push. Yes, thank you. We will pressurize hydraulics.
Flight control to index 4 Lima, arrival scope 5326.
Yeah, beautiful. Let me just finish up there.
Scandinavian 6 Tango on November. Scandinavian 6 Tango, taxi stand 68 via Cushion November and Hotel. 68 via November and Hotel. Scandinavian 6 Tango.
Before start checklist.
5,000 feet, KNH.
Before start checklist, flight door. Closed and locked doors and windows. Closed, locked, and the collision light on. Transponder set. Radeon RX trim free and 0 before start checklist. Nordic 404 requesting push and start.
Nordic 464. Cushion Nordic 404. Short and straight, push and start approved. KNH 1008.
Short and straight, push start approved. KNH 1008, Nordic 404. Port clear push, brake set. Yes, brakes released.
Nordic 45, identified when ready to descend flight level 1.
Thank you, we'll start 201 in sequence.
And I'll get to that once you get closer.
Starting number 2.
Bravo, clear direct Alasa.
Bravo, direct Alasa. Thank you.
Wings 90 Bravo, contact Copenhagen Control 136.555.
Wings 90 Bravo, Copenhagen 136.555. That's good. Polaris Control, good afternoon. Bracken J to Bravo, flight level 380, inbound Elevatex.
Bravo, Polaris Control, hello.
Starter cut out. Starting number 1. Pushed early as well, not bad. Starting it out. Cockpit ground, we have 2 good results, you can disconnect.
Clear 358, contact Polaris Control 134.515. 134.515, estimate and 358.
Hey, we have got ATC all the way into Ålesund. Beautiful! Hopefully we'll be on all the way until we're landing in Gardermoen again. Yes, thank you for the help, look for the pin, have a beautiful day, see you next time, bye bye. There we go, got the gear pin. And before taxi checklist.
Nordic 390, Polaris Control.
Before taxi,
Nordic 390,
generators on, probeat on, anti-ice off, air gonna press, packs auto, isolate valve, auto, engine start switches, continuous, recall checked, engine start levers, alitent, flight controls, check off the de-ice, ground equipment, clear, flaps, yeah, flaps up, and a view off before taxi checklist complete. We are ready to go.
Negative, expect ILS, runway 01 right.
Adobe to Adobe Lima, expect ILS on runway 1 on the right, Nordic 390.
Nordic 390, negative, expect ILS, runway 01 right.
Sorry about that. Expect Adobe to Adobe Lima for expecting runway 01
Hello.
right,
Hi, Captain.
Nordic
The cabin
390.
is secured for takeoff.
Nordic 46 Alpha, descend 4,000 feet, clear ILS, runway 01 right.
Cabin secure.
4,000 feet, clear ILS, 01 right, Nordic 46.
Nordic 404 requesting taxi.
Nordic 404, taxi Golf November to DS at Alpha South.
Golf November to the icing Alpha South, Nordic 404. Yes. Right clear, left clear. We'll take a right turn then.
Nordic 390, when ready, descend flight level 120.
Descending flight level 120, Nordic 390.
We should actually probably take a left turn actually. Yeah, we should definitely take a left turn.
Direct rock station, flight level 370.
Station calling, call turn only.
Transavia 121.
Transavia 121, Polaris Control, spoke 4571.
4571, confirm.
Correct.
Yes, and the right is all clear, beautiful. Starting to rain again.
Brodens 82 Bravo, when ready, descend flight level 320.
When ready, descend flight level 320.
Right, clear.
82 Bravo.
Polaris Control, Nordic 203. Hello. Nordic 280, Polaris Control identified. Climb flight level 160, clear contact near.
Right, clear.
Expect ILS number 21.
Hey,
Climb 160 and direct. Let's expect ILS 21, Nordic 280. Sorry, 121 identified. Nordic 46 Alpha, wind is 360 5 knots, number 01 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 01 right, Nordic 46 Alpha. Nordic 390, clear direct Valbu.
Nordic 390, cleared to Valbu.
Right, clear.
Addons 82 Bravo,
Left
contact
clear.
Polaris Control 120.655.
120.655 for Addons 82 Bravo. Thank you, good day.
For those today, it's going to have in 392, step 11, equal, which I thought we request, yes.
Left clear, right clear.
30 Polaris Control, Christian Standard approved, KNH is 1008, roger. Today is also reserved, and we stop luften med 9380.
I want to go there. Yeah, all of the stands are available. Which is... yeah. And the only notable, yes, we have a hotspot that's not suddenly applicable to us. And that's going to be the angled taxiway Alpha 1. So it's difficult to see traffic on the front, and now that we are actually using that single railway operations, that will be a significant factor. So be aware of that.
Cricket from Polaris Control, cleared to Ålesund, this power now for departure,
Left clear.
01 left, initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 1252.
Left clear, right clear.
Departure runway 01 left, squawk 1225, Nordic 8 minus.
Okay, before the icing checklist.
7,000 feet, squawk 1252.
Before the icing checklist, APU
Climb flight level
off, flaps
7,000
up,
feet, squawk
stable trim 5.2 units, engine bleeder switches off, APU bleeder switch off, look light off, 044 not installed.
I need you to go direct to Valbu.
Before the icing checklist completes. Yeah, I forgot this problem
Going
echoing.
direct to
Oh, yeah.
Valbu, Nordic
I forgot to turn
390.
on my headset sound. Oh, dear. Yes, park brake set. We are ready for
Nordic
treatment.
46 Alpha, taxi Tango Lima Orange, stand 39er. Tango Lima Orange, 39, 46 Alpha. Scanner 1132, request exit. Scanner 1132, taxi Golf number to DS by Alpha South. Golf over Alpha
Yeah,
South,
so
Scanner 1132.
45 minutes with 50% is plenty.
Confirm aircraft is ready for treatment.
Hey Fur, we are ready.
We begin treatment now, and observe fluid type 2, concentration at 50%. I will call you back when ready.
Yes, Roger, thank you. 45 minutes. Yep.
Nordic 280, when ready, descend flight level 200, version 100.
When ready, descend 100, Nordic 280.
Hello, Ryanair 42 Whiskey.
Ryanair 42 Whiskey, Polaris Control. Clear direct Nivdu, join us up 3 Lima arrival. Expect RS, runway 01 right.
Yeah, so push on the gate 3 minutes early, that's not bad at all.
Would complete the direct 3 and the number 3 on the select side. Ryanair 42 Whiskey.
Ryanair 42 Whiskey, when ready, descend flight level 120.
Yeah, light snow, good visibility, wind 020 out 4.
And did we get a direct transfer, Ryanair 42 Whiskey?
Ryanair 42 Whiskey, clear direct Nivdu.
Sorry, Ryanair 42 Whiskey.
1 degree, second is now 1009.
Nordic 8 Lima uniform, requesting push and start.
Nordic 8 Lima uniform, hold position, contact tower 118.305. Nordic 8 Lima uniform, hold position, contact tower 118.305.
Contact radar.
De-icing and anti-icing completed. And the icing code is fluid type.
Nordic 404, once the ice is completed, contact tower 118.305.
Good day.
Tower 180.305, Nordic 404.
Canadian 382, once the
Yes,
ice is
thankful power,
completed,
beautiful day, see you next time, bye.
decimal 305.
Yeah, when the ice is completed, 118.305, you should Canadian 382. Great.
Pushing set up to clear H1 008 and taking H to 15.
Okay, flaps 5, flag control check. And after the icing checklist. After the icing checklist, APU off, below 44 not installed, engine bleeder switches after 1 minute, confirmed 1 minute. On, logo light off, flag controls check, and flaps 5 land, 5 green. After the icing checklist completes. Carbon Tower, go ettermiddag, Nordic 404 at Bay 981 requesting taxi.
Nordic 404, taxi on point runway 1, 01 left.
Taxi on point 0 left, Nordic 404. Yes, left clear, right clear. And we can see the cabin crew and before deck checklist. Before deck checklist, flaps, 5 land, 5 green, stabilize stream 5.2 units, cabin call given before deck checklist completes. And right is clear. Are we ready? Left looks fairly good.
Nordic 404, down wait, remain 0 left.
Then wait 0 left, Nordic 404. Yeah.
404, the wind is 360 degrees, 5 knots, runway 0 left, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 0 left, Nordic 404. Yes, we're clear for takeoff. Yes, ready. Ready. Takeoff. Setting thrust. Present. Checked.
V1, rotate. Positive rate of climb.
You're up. Speed increment 220. 220 set. Laps 1, speed checked.
Nordic 4,
Laps up, speed checked.
Flight control, 127.255.
Flight control 127.255 Nordic 404, halv bra. 127.255. Price control high end, Nordic 404 passing 3,400 for 7,000.
Right 404, price control and flight clamp at number 340.
340 Nordic 404. Close speed window.
And AirCat 25 Hotel, contact Polaris Control 134.515.
Flight 340 set. Set standard after takeoff checklist and flaps up. No line.
And
After takeoff checklist, engine bleeds, all packs, auto landing gear, up and off, flaps, up light altimeters, passing through 6,600 feet. Now, plus by the 0 after takeoff checklist complete.
Nordic 345, descent flight level 900. Nordic 390, via Volanta transition, clear left, runway 01 right.
Via Volanta transition, clear for runway 01 right.
On the gauge.
Nordic 390.
Class number 454, flight control, report to flight level. Thanks, Prague, Scandinavian, Swedish Road.
Flight number 238, Quebec Sierra level 370 pounds Alpha.
Number 238, Quebec Sierra, flight control, hello.
Flight of 100.
Nordic 404, clear Nordic FQ, please. First, Nordic 404, clear Nordic FQ.
Flight FQ Nordic 404.
Scandinavian 28 Delta, flight control, hello, and you're on alt level now, you're on level 390 or 370.
FQ confirm. Execute.
Scandinavian Delta, climb, flight level 390.
Level 390, Scandinavian 28 Delta.
Nordic 345, clear Nordic Luvox, descend 5,000 feet, United 1009er. Nordic 345, descend 5,000 feet.
Beautiful.
Scandinavian 39er Alpha, Polaris Control.
What are they using in Ålesund? Louis and Volanta, we are doing well. I'm from Norway, so I don't live too far away from Oslo, or from Gardermoen. So yeah, based in Oslo, live close to Oslo, easy and simple. Yeah, they opened Cinema right again. That's nice. Yeah, Ålesund.
Request continue descent.
Yeah, there's Navigraph 24.
You have currently 120 miles descent, 25 feet. So you confirm you need descent now. Can you say slowly again? Sorry. Yeah, you seem to be quite low already, so I'm going to keep you a bit high so you can actually descend on your profile. If you descend now, you're just going to be level
but
up.
Yeah, black box, yeah, you will only have the engine outs. That's the only thing you will have. So if you want performance, that's going to be on Simbri for something else. So yeah.
Because I have 545 cruiser for back.
If that's what you're wondering about, so performance calculation, no, that will not be there. Only engine outs it.
Launch control, good day, Nordic taking Tango, climbing 280 for 380 direct normal. Nordic taking Tango for light control, clear direct Volanta.
What do we have available in regards to arrivals? Do we have any very...
Clear direct Volanta, Nordic taking.
Yeah, we have an RP Echo. I think we should, I think we can prepare for that RP Echo. That'll be fun to do. Oh, nice, Skyrift, not bad, not bad. Ooh, this is an interesting arrival. Yeah, we'll definitely ask for that. That's for sure. This one looks fun to do. Yeah, 243.
Sonic 345, we are Revox, clear on P, good on 01 right.
4.2, 2.5, yeah, 2.5 should be plenty, so 3, 2, 1.
Speed 180 knots, 36 mile final.
Speed 180 knots, is final, Nordic 390.
Until 6 knots per mile final.
What does it need to 1?
Final, Nordic 390.
Runner 422 Whiskey, clear direction Valsbu.
Yeah, I will take a look at it after we land back in Oslo, Fabian. Can I help you with that then? I don't really have time to do that before then, unfortunately. Ålesund, 25, 34, 4 times 3 is... oh, yeah, 3, 6, 12, and then 9, so 102.
Like the in and
Nordic 280, descend 3000 feet, clear left runway 21. The pre-crash clear direct Nordic 390, contact Gardermoen Tower, 118, decimal 305.
Yeah, that's right. That is company specific. But
422 Whiskey, descend 5000 feet,
in the flight sim, yeah, you just use what you find really, or make your own. You don't have an always very good company engine outfit.
330 or 310.
I will make all of these hard restrictions.
Clearance 382 and in odd level, do one set level 310 or
So we take RP Echo, oh sorry, wrong runway. RMP equal 24. Yeah, so you should be at Arian, initial approaching 5,000 above, A firm, and then continue towards Alpha Lima 712 intermediate fix. 190 knots, B, and 3,400 above, we will take blank 3,400. And then 1,700 blank at the final approach point, 711. 1,700. And execute. And yeah, climb straight ahead to Atvold, then the right turn, direct to No, and holding 5,000 A firm. Let us just get some extra things in here. So the ILS for 2-4 will take the frequency there, and Ålesund Vigra will take, we can take the ILS on our side, so 11195, 11195, standby, and 1158. They are on standby. Beautiful, and it's going to be a weather request then for Ålesund. Vigra. Here we go. Tough. Yeah, looking good. Elevatex is fantastic though. Yeah, so winds of variable 1421. Yeah, 140 at 5, 4 and 1011. 1011. And what? Yeah, performance, of course. Yeah, so we are currently landing in
Nordic 20, wind is 260 degrees, 10 knots, runway 21, clear to land.
and the runway 24. Here's with 2Q. Winds are 14. Yeah, 140 at 5, 40 at 5, with a temperature of 4 degrees, and QNH is 1011. 4 and 1011. What is then our landing weight going to be? If we take you after Uppiti. Oh, landing nice and early then. Yeah, that's 400, so 57.6.
Target leaving on firm flight control identified, climb flight level 320, direct to Loksa.
1000.
Final 422 whiskey, via Valper, clear left, runway 01 right. Nordic 345, contact Armon Tower, 118 decimal 305. Armon Tower 118,
Yes, that will be, yeah, you need to use flap 40. Flaps 40 for landing.
Nordic 404, contact Polaris Control 134, decimal 515.
Polaris 134, decimal 515, Nordic 404, ha det bra. Polaris Control, god ettermiddag, Nordic 404 at flight level 340.
Nordic 404, Polaris Control, god ettermiddag. expect ILS 24 approach. Proceed direct Vavo.
Can we request RMP Echo for runway 24 Nordic 404?
Nordic 404, proceed direct Ariane, expect RMP Echo, runway 24.
Let's do Ariane for the RMP Echo, runway 24, thank you Nordic 404. Let's do Ariane, confirm, execute.
Spinner 541, welcome to Volanta, taxi stand 18,
Yeah, that will be flap 40, 135, yeah, 130 then.
Taxi to stand 18.
And auto break 3.
Air 541.
Nordic 404 requesting descent.
Nordic 404, descend, light level at 30. Come on.
Went into 50 knots.
Nordic 404, descend, flight level 140.
Descend flight level 140, Nordic 404. 140 set. B now select. There we go, we're starting our descent again. Yes, let's do a quick briefing. So, we can start with the stars. So, we don't fly for it, but we'll look at 10-2 Alpha effective 12 of June 25 for some extra information. So, maybe the MSA 6,400 feet. And that's pretty much it. I mean, we actually do have the MSA here as well also. We're currently expecting the RMP Echo for runway 24, AR approach, chart 12-23, effective 4th of September 25. So, we are currently inbound Ariane, 5,000 feet above, initial approach fix, continue descending towards Alpha Lima 712, maximum 190 knots, 80 minifix. Then we'll do a quite nice left turn around the mountain to Alpha Lima 711 and then Alpha Lima 710 before we final runway 24. So yeah, at Ariane, Alpha Lima 712, we are about 10 miles out. At the final approach point, 711, we are 5.1 and 710, 3.5. So basically turning final on the free north mile final. It is a 3 degree glide as usual, and it's going to be 321 feet on the minimums, with minimum missed approach climb gradient of 2.5%. Position level 80 for the mist, straight ahead to Otbo, turn right direct to Tomno, and holding climb to 5,000, and all is in the box. Authorization part, we have that, and we are allowed to fly this one all the way down to minus 30 degrees. So, something to be aware of is the altitude checks. We do that at the final approach point, Alpha Lima 711, 1,700 feet, and maximum deviation is 50 feet. Yeah. Be aware, we need to monitor our approach, make sure that we don't exceed the lateral cross track error of 0.15, and generally just to verify that our aircraft is performing well during the procedure. So it is an authorization AR approach, so it is some extra steps to be aware of and a more complicated one. So we'll take the time we need. The weather is absolutely amazing, so that should not be a problem. For the taxi in airport charge 10-9 from 23rd January 26. Coming in 24. Break as usual, then we'll probably backtrack and vacate via Delta. And then continue in for our parking. RCR is 6 drive by the conditions again, like I said, absolutely amazing, and nothing significant to be aware of on the ground. One thing to be aware of on the runway is that the threshold is quite far down, it's a very uphill, and generally it is a fairly bumpy and very sloped runway, so it's a downsloped runway, so be very careful with flare. so we don't overflare the aircraft, but also don't, so we don't tail strike the aircraft and don't float on the runway. And yeah, again, generally be careful with all of that. And especially touchdown, the aiming point is pretty much right on the when the bump goes from uphill and turns around and goes downhill again. So again, be careful with that. We landed with flap 40, 131 on the VRF correction 55 and 136. Water break 3. And second attempt reverse thrust. And yeah, nothing else special. And for rest today will basically be terrain. As you may see, we have this mountain right in the middle of where we are flying. We're flying in between two and we're flying around this mountain. So yeah, it is definitely something to be aware of. It's that mountain and generally terrain. So both of us, we have our terrain displays on. The weather is looking good, so we don't need that. But yeah, be aware of that. Other than that, we also have again these downslope end of runway, or the threshold of runway 24. And yeah, again, with the flare and all of that, also discussed earlier. Other than that, there is no other threats, and it's all looking good. Are there any questions?
Clear to Oslo Norwegian 1 Alpha, departure, initial climb.
Probably not, then our briefing is complete. Descent checklist. Descent checklist, presentation, landing altitude, 100 feet, recoil checked, auto brake, free, landing data, VRF 131 minimums, T21 feet, approach briefing completed, descent checklist is complete. Yeah, disregard. Let us just take the latest weather that we have. Yeah, so light winds from the southeast, clear skies 4 degrees. And we are landing at 16. Yeah, so we're landing at 20 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, dette er Kaptein snakker. En liten oppdatering fremme fra cockpit. Som dere kanskje har lagt merke til, så har vi begynt nedstigningen vår ned mot Ålesund Vigra, og vi er for øyeblikket ventet til landområdet ca. 20 minutter. Hvertfall i Ålesund for øyeblikket ser helt fantastisk ut. Det er nå litt svakere vind fra sør-øst. Utenom det er det 4 grader og skyfri himmel. Ellers, vi forventer for øyeblikket å parkere ved gaten rundt mellom 4 og 2 minutter foran skjema. Og så forventer vi ikke noen forsinkelser kommende inn mot Ålesund. Det kan hende bli litt turbulent grunnet fjellene i området, men utenom det forventer vi oss en ganske så fin innflyvning utenom det. Ellers, vi håper en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi tar godt å fly med oss. Vi håper vi ser dere for neste flytur, og så ønsker en fin dag videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. A quick update from the flight deck. As we are not now start our descent down towards Ålesund Vigra, and we are currently expected to be landing in approximately 20 minutes. The weather conditions in Ålesund at the moment looking absolutely fantastic, with just some light winds coming from the southeast, about 4 degrees centigrade and clear skies. We currently expect to be parking at the gate approximately between 4 and 2 minutes ahead of schedule, and we don't expect any delays coming into Ålesund. We may expect some light turbulence during the arrival due to the mountains in the area, but other than that, we are expecting a fairly smooth arrival into Ålesund. Otherwise, we hope to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. We do thank you for choosing us. See you again on your next flight. We do wish you a pleasant day. Thank you.
Bye-bye. Control the coordination. Aircraft at Barnet, power now available on frequency 1.
Joris, hello, good dag. Hope you're well. I'm sorry, trying not to disappoint you, but no, unfortunately I can't do that.
Power 119.405. Scandinavian 375.
Scandinavian 375, switching to 119.405.
Thank you. Break Scandinavian 331, descent flight level 120.
Yes. Sorry.
Nordic, C69er, no need to descend for now. Contact Polaris 127.255. Goodbye.
But I mean, look at this weather. I thought maybe we could also done a visual approach though, but I mean that RMP approach just looked so tempting. I've also thought about maybe we should just fly it by hand all the way in, normal ILS and fly it by hand. Or again, we could do a visual as well. I mean, the weather conditions are looking absolutely amazing up here.
Scandinavian 0377 contact, Tyler Tower, 119.405, goodbye.
119.405, Scandinavian 0377, Ålesund.
Confirm 385.
Absolutely. I mean, it could look better, but I mean, to be honest, the mountains doesn't look much different from this, from what I've seen. I mean, like that, it's a bit too smooth. It should be like a little bit more rocky and so on. Nevertheless, yeah, it's really nice. I need to start changing that thing.
7 close to the local, wall by the Valley, 1 Bravo departure, initial command flight level 900, squawk 6237.
Yeah, I know. It is a bit unfortunate that it is better. But maybe that will change one day, I hope so.
67, leave and correct.
Yeah, I do agree with that. I mean, I do really like it. Like it with snow as well. But I mean, as long as we're getting closer, okay, that was a bit strange. But yeah, I understand what you mean. It looks almost strange though when it's not snow, because then it's just flat then.
Thank you very much, Derek.
Yeah, generally not the best scenery. Must admit, but I mean, it could have been worse though, if you think about it.
Great version, not approved, QNH 1007.
Yeah, exactly. Infinite flight, it's flat, so could have been worse. One correction, it's not fantastic. It's Ringard.
Yankee, welcome to Volanta, taxi, parking, taxi stand, I'm not sure which one will be the most ideal one, so let's do stand 1-9er for you, 1-9er, yeah. That 1-9er, we have risky Lufthansa, thank you. Scandinavian 38, 2 after we have...
Oh, sorry, that was my mistake. There you go, Volanta.
Nordic 404, and for now, flight level 9er, yeah.
So flight level 90 Nordic 404. Correction, flight level 90 set. Good. We should have approximately half an hour to 25 minutes. I think we have half an hour in Oslo. Sorry, in Ålesund. So that's nice.
878, proceed direct upweg, clear upweg to Mike arrival, taxi island to the running. Continiued direct Aspect, cleared Aspect to Mike for ILS Zulu 18.
Control, good afternoon. Scandinavian 28 Delta.
Scandinavian 28 Delta, Polar Delta, good afternoon.
Just looks amazing.
1 Lima, arrival, expect ILS, Heater or visual. When ready, descent flight level 120.
When ready, descent flight level 120 and cleared for the Oslo 1 Lima, transition for runway 09.
Scandinavian 28 Delta negative, cleared Bearwood 1 Lima, arrival, and correction, when ready, descent flight level 100.
Cleared, for...
Just...
let's take it.
Scandinavian 28 Delta, Bearwood, Vector Echo Victor Oscar Delta 1 Lima arrival. When ready, descent flight level 100. 100.
Oi.
Descending to flight level 100 and Bearwood 1 Lima arrival for runway 09.
Scandinavian 031.
Greenwich Aviation, hela Volko, operating well. No time it is.
Finland 5, Navigraph, turn out Yankee, holding point Delta 18.
Turn out Yankee. Ambulance control videre 1, taxi Delta.
Videre 1, follow company, holding point Delta 18.
Follow company, holding point Delta 18, videre 1, thank you.
Scandinavian 4187, descent 7000 feet, QNH 1011, information goes now current.
Descend altitude 7,000 QNH 1011 and we will pick up operation golf to the Navy 4187.
Hi Captain, we're ready to land and the cabin is secured.
Thank you.
No problem.
Speed 250 knots to graders to the Navy 4187 and confirm QNH 1011.
Scandinavian 4187, affirm. Today, Scandinavian 382.
Yes, flight 100, 1000.
Control, good morning. Tom Jet 4 Sierra Mike, with you with Golf requesting clearance.
Tom Jet 4 Sierra Mike, information uniform current clear to destination Birmingham via the Angle C Bravo departure. Initial climb flight level 900, squawk 1707.
Roger, clear to Birmingham by Arbo 3 Bravo departure, climbing to maintain flight level 90 and squawking 1707 and uniform is current. Tom Jet 4 Sierra Mike.
4 Sierra Mike, confirm Ammo 3 Bravo departure.
Ammo 3 Bravo departure.
Subject 4 Sierra Mike, civil back correct. Videre CH5 via Delta, runway 18, clear for takeoff, wind 220, 17. Videre 1 via Delta, line up and wait behind departing company, direction runway 1.
Via Delta, line and departing company.
Scandinavian 031,
I need to request now.
7000 feet, QNH 1011, information code.
Descend 7,000 feet on QNH 1011 and information goes valid 72.
Scandinavian 382, descend 7,000 feet, QNH 1011.
7,000 QNH 1011.
Scandinavian 4187, descend 4,000 feet.
Descend altitude 4,000 to the Navy 4187.
Scandinavian 031, descend 5,000.
Descend 5,000, 02.
Nordic 404, descend 6,000 feet, QNH, B ground.
6000 cents.
1011, via Ariane, cleared RMP Echo 2 for approach.
Descend 6,000 feet, QNH1, 011 via Arian, cleared RMP Echo, runway 24 Nordic, 404. Yes, 6,000 feet, set QNH1, 011, approach checklist.
Cool, Boris, hello, can I
On 011, set cross check approach checklist. Altimeters, passing flight level 8, direction 87. No. That's plus 10 on the standby. Approach checklist complete. And we'll go to rain right now. Yes, so we got to nothing, yep, and you're good, and you're good, beautiful.
Copy, ILS 09,
Did it down to, we are cleared for the LS 15 SRP, so flight as set. Level time profile.
Navigraph 382, I can still give you RMP Sierra, but I will have to hold you a little bit behind the two other inbound aircraft. Alternatively, if you're still going to do an RMP, I can offer you RMP Whiskey. Would that be able to?
Yeah, we'll take the RMP Whiskey.
One thousand, we continue descending down to 400 feet. 400 set.
Speed 220 not to grid, let's get a name in for 187.
Confirm Charlie.
Speed advance 220. 20 set.
I think it's a simulated crash.
Well, videre bak wind 220 speed 179.
Can we take over runway 18?
And that is a sad one, simulated crash. Times 5, speed checked. Speed 200. Checking
Can we descend 100 up from 878?
When ready,
180 cents.
And then descend 180 and the top of descent is in 60 miles actually, from 878. I think that's a good push.
Missed approaches it is 5,000. Yeah.
This version of software is conventional, so it's not the
Lap 5 set.
Scandinavian 4187, would you want visual?
Scandinavian 4187, we are not yet visual with the runway, we can take the ILS.
Scandinavian 4187, descent 3100 feet,
Get down, flat 15, speed checked. Speed 160.
Then obviously done 100 by land, low cleared ILS, you are now approaching limit for 187.
Top jet 40, Mike.
Can we produce it for that, please? Miss approach altitude 5,000 feet. 5,000 set.
Roger, push your start for QNH 1007, top jet 40, Mike.
Scandinavian today, that's done, 6,000 feet, QNH 1011.
Descent 6,000 feet, QNH 1011, Scandinavian 1000 feet.
Videre
2,500.
There you go, we are back on the path. AMD QNH 1011.
4,200 feet. Yeah,
runway in sight. Yeah, Nordic 404 is established, RP Echo as 24.
Nordic 404, wind 1935 knots, runway 24, clear glass.
Clear 24, Nordic 404. 711. Should be at 1700.
Scandinavian 4187.
There you go.
Oh, geez, Scandinavian 4187.
Yes, feel good.
Scandinavian 4187, power 119, decimal 405, goodbye.
Town 119, decimal 405.
Lap 30, speed checked.
Goodbye.
Scandinavian
And landing
031,
checklist.
speed and 4000 feet. Via Ustip, clear IP with skip option.
Landing checklist. Chemical given and such which is continuous. Speed brakes are going down. Flaps. Flap 40 speed checked. Flaps 40. Land 40 green. Landing checklist complete.
Scandinavian V82, proceed direct Ustip, descent 4200 feet. Descent 4200 feet and direct.
There's no way to get it brighter. No. Yes, 1000. Yeah, stable. Clear to land.
1,000.
Yes, it's getting on for a pilot.
Scandinavian 031, contact tower 119 decimal 405, speed 160, direction 4 mile per hour. Tower 119 405 for Scandinavian 021. Så snakkes vi senere, tror jeg. Gilader. Videre proceed direct til vann.
Direkt til vann videre.
$500. $400. Approaching minimums.
Contact.
300. $200. 100.
Good day, email 2 kilo, request
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Finland 2 kilo, Polaris control, hello, clear to Rovaniemi via Nordkast 1 Bravo Launcher. Initial climb time
79%, 100 knots. 80 knots, manual braking, operating start, 60 knots. There you go, welcome to Ålesund. Flight time 42 minutes.
Finland 2 kilo, the back corner.
Careful.
Scandinavian 382, descent 4000 feet via Ustip, clear IP with E09 approach. 4000 feet over the back, yes, Alex. Out of P with? Then wait, Scandinavian 382, speed 190 knots. After, yeah, speed 190 question. Speed 190 knots or less. 190 or less, Scandinavian 2, thank you. Contact tower now, 119 decimal 405, goodbye. 119 405, that's got it.
Tomcat 4 Mike requesting taxi.
Tomcat 4 Mike, taxi, Yankee, holding point, echo.
Taxi Yankee, holding point, echo. Tom Jet 4 Mike.
Scandinavian 28 Delta, contact Wagner's approach, 118.605.
118.605, Scandinavian 28 Delta, bye-bye.
Nordic 404, runway 24 vacated.
Scandinavian 4154 is there. We're nearing our top of this left.
Scandinavian 4154, when ready, descent flight level 120.
Runway descent flight level 120, Scandinavian 415.
Nordic 1322, contact Polaris, Control 120.655, goodbye.
Zero 655 for Nordic 1322, thank you.
Nordic 404, runway 24 vacated.
Good one, call. Yeah, you can taxi to parking. No, Norwegian use there. The parking 2 or 3.
Huh?
Maybe 6 Nordic 40 or parking 1C. But I don't actually remember which one Norwegian uses there. If you have a better guess, you're free to take it. But all stands are available. I suggest 1C, but your discretion.
Ja, vi kan bara ta en 3, det går bra, Nordic 404. Yes, right clear, left clear. Yes, I'm on 3. And 1, 3.
Polaris, good day. Luxmeister 001 at Consul stand 16.
Yes, they're ready to take us in.
IFLY Madeira.
Luxmeister 001, confirm.
FM Luxmeister 001.
Luxmeister 001, Polaris hello, clear to destination Madeira. Via Amimo 3 Bravo departure, initial climb flight level 990, squawk 5770.
Clear to Madeira via the Amimo 3 Bravo departure.
So close you wanted us to be.
Initial climb flight level 990 and squawk 5770. Luxmeister 001.
Yeah, also I don't want to go any further. This doesn't look good. Shuttle number 2.
Uniform is checked and we are waiting for push. Luxmeister 001.
Luxmeister 001, make straight, push QNH 1007.
Straight push and QNH 1007, Luxmeister 001.
Finnair to Kilo request to pushback and startup.
Finnair 2 Kilo QNH 1007, straight push and start cruise.
There you go. Shuttle number 1.
Push and start approved, Finnair 2 Kilo.
Finnair 2 Kilo, negative, evade, push and start approved.
You passed them, beautiful.
1007.
QNH 100 startup approved
And then that's the...
pushback.
Oh yeah, now we have the bug again.
Thank you.
Oh, it didn't actually activate. Oh yeah, okay.
Get out, Mike. Line up,
We can go to 2000 and off. 30 standby. And shut the checklist to the 9.
Roger, line up and wait, runway 18, backtrack.
So, fuel pumps off, probe heat off, hydro paddle set, flaps, open the light, parking brake set, engine start levers cut off, weather radar off. Shut the checklist, the blind is complete. And oi, when when did this become a thing? That is new. Yeah, I mean, why not? I imagine that's how it's done in real life as well. It was a bit strange before when those things just drove by themselves. Yeah, okay, good though. Not seen that before. Something new.
Well, actually, if you have any particular intention.
Yes.
Visual firm information Yankee available at say session when able within the 1 suggested.
Yeah,
Anything you guys want to add in the tech log, then let me know now, please.
Is the one clear direct? Start.
Ålesund, Oslo, there we go. Yes. So, Ålesund, Oslo complete flight. And Oslo Gardermoen, yeah, that's correct. And for you, and then it is you next. vNorwegian 405. Quite warm in here. Yep, you're good, you're good, you are good. You can open the door though. Oh my days. I think I need to lower my graphics a little bit. Yes. So dun dun dun. Yeah, of course you're in offline mode, that's nice. And the next is 2. That's gonna be takeoff and landing us. Yes. And we did an RMP approach, satisfaction performance, and procedure echo. Enable required arm, no. Excessive lateral, no. No. What body system disk, no. Navigate errors, no. Flights, could you comment? No. And fuel remaining 1.9, 1900. And we have burned through 2060 kilos. Quantity is not 87 and 87. 87. And 87. And dry. And dry. Beautiful. Send report. And then the movement left. Taxi to taxi gate now. Lift off at 11:35. 11:35. And we touch down at 12:17.
Ready.
And we were on the gate.
Cliff takeoff on the way, top get Porsche.
23. There we go, and we can then sign this flight plan off. Yeah, that was all fast and good. No 8 this. And we can sign it off. We of course need that. And we were there at 12:17. Then we can... just submit it. Good, then we can select our next flight plan. So for Ålesund, Oslo. Then we can also get you ready. So that's going to be 1 hour 12 minutes blank. Not bad, not bad. 1 hour 12. Nothing in the tech log. I don't have any remarks or anything to add, so I'm happy. Then we can go shutdown checklist below the line. Yeah, checklist below the line, technical complete, EFP complete, shutdown checklist complete. Beautiful. So we are flying. Ålesund. Oslo. We are going to be Nordic 405. Departure runway 24, and it's going to be via Gigir 1 Foxtrot. Yeah, first of all, though, fuel. Minimum fuel to Gardermoen is 5.1 tons. Any thoughts on that? No? At least I'm happy with 5,100 kilos. Takeoff fuel is 4825, so you can release it 100 then. 4825, 5001, 4825, 35 plus 50, that's 75, that's 900, 75, 275 then. Yep. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All of the passengers have been offloaded. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Yeah, thank you.
Give me a call if you need anything else.
Of course, Gigi direct MV. MV direct to Belgium.
I land from the other side.
And then we're expecting probably zero route left, Belgium 3 Lima and Valpu.
You don't have to. Just checking. I wasn't sure if you didn't really read back that you would backtrack. So I need to know, are you backtracking or are you not backtracking?
Okay, let's do it.
1.5 plus 1, that's 2.5. And it's going to be 57.6. And it's going to be flight level 350. And 2776. And minus 51. Yeah, try to use alpha for 24 then. 24 at alpha. So that will be at 60 feet, right turn to Victor in the Gulf, follow.
Qatari 786 currently at stand number 23 at Frankfurt Airport. Requesting IFLY clearance to Gatwick, ready to copy.
There you go, the fuel truck is here at least. Interesting. There is something wrong here. Yeah, yeah, I know what it is. It is Kemiv, not Kemvi. It is Miv.
stand to
There we go, now it's better.
10,000 and 207.
So at 1600, right turn to Victor India Golf. Victor India Golf. Migra. And wait. Hello.
Hi. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Yes, thank you.
No problem.
Let me just get this ready here. Erase. Victor India Golf. Yeah, 1158, 1158. Yeah, that's correct. And it's going to be there. It's going to be then 258 right turns. 258. And it's going to be flight level 35 and 700 in Oslo. And refueling is complete. Wonderful. Let us then just do a quick check. And we are currently at an altitude of 70 feet plus that's 870 then. Wrong way. Yes, yes, yes. 36. There we go. And boom, boom. Wonderful. Let us request clearance, and then we are good.
Boris Control, Haya, Nordic 405 at stand 13 in Vigra, negative 80s, requesting clearance to Gardermoen.
Nordic 405, Halloween, to Oslo Gardermoen via DGG departure, initial flight 6000 squawk 4064.
Nordic 405 is cleared to Gardermoen via the Giger 1 Foxtrot departure, initial climb 6000, squawk 4064.
Nordic 405, reback correct, and advise ready, copy weather.
Potion, ready for 10. Taxiing Yankee, holding point Echo 1.
4064, and we got 6,000 feet. 4064. Wonderful. Portrait is no 80s. Yep, then we can do a departure briefing. Have we started boarding? Yeah, but where is everyone? Like, there is... Hello! Where in the world is everyone? There is literally... Ah, it's just you. I think we need to restart genset again. Bugged again. nice with some fresh air though, not gonna lie. Right, that was, there we go. Request boarding. Hope it works now. Okay, then we can do our departure briefing. So, we can start with the airport chart 10-9 from 23rd of January 26. So we are at stand 1-3, expecting probably push facing, either facing to the northeast or straight back, then it's going to be left turn, taxi up via Alpha, and we will do a calculation straight out of Alpha. If not possible, we'll backtrack runway 24 for full length. And no hotspots, tax restrictions, or any notable no times. Our STR is 666 drive, but the conditions are also looking good, so nothing to be worried about here. Proceed, we are currently cleared via the Giga 1 Foxtrot. Chart 10-3 Bravo, effective 25th of January 24. So it's going to be straight ahead 243 degrees to Atbor, then to Alpha Lima 605, then towards Baksab, then to Alpha Lima 607, and then to continue over to Gigi. MSA in Ålesund is 6,400 feet, and we're going to be flying a maximum 250 knots below flight 100 as always. Initial climb clearance is up to 6,000 feet today, and with the minimum climb gradient on this one of 6% up to 3,000 feet, so that's going to be approximately between 1,400 and 1,700 feet a minute first, up to 3,000. No noise abatements required for this one. Engine outside will be straight ahead. Once passing 1,600 feet, we'll do a right turn direct to Victor India Golf. Hold Victor India Golf 258. Right turns climbing up to 7,000 feet. Actually, we can go up to 4,000 feet. It is much lower. Let me just verify that MSA is actually lower. Yeah, up to 2,000. Yeah, we can climb up to 4,000 feet in that area. No worries with that. Returning back to Ålesund is not really going to be a significant problem. We do expect to be departing below the maximum landing weight as well. So generally though, we should be fairly straightforward landing in here. The runway is not really the best and the longest, so we will have to take that into consideration, but at least it is possible to return back to Vigra. And again, weather conditions as well is good, and both 06 and 24 is available, preferably probably 06 due to the upslope. Wait and see. For today, we can start off if we do need to backtrack. Backtrack procedures generally is a bit complicated because that's something we don't really often do. It is very easy to mix up what we're supposed to do with line up with the checklist and procedures for lining up and taking off and all of that. So be very careful in this area if we do backtrack to make sure we're doing everything in the right order and that we're doing everything in the first place. So be very careful with that. The runway is also very bumpy and slopey, and it's also going to be going to be down slope on the 24 down to 306. So very careful with the rotation, so we don't rotate too quickly, so we don't tail strike the aircraft. That could be quite possible. So I highly doubt we're going to be using flaps 1 because of performance reasons and the slope. We'll at least be using flaps 5 for departure for some extra tail margin. Also, there's a bit of terrain in the vicinity, especially down here on the south of the airport, so be aware of that as well. But we don't expect that to be causing any significant problems for our arrival. Sorry, for our departure, not arrival. But other than that, there is no other threats. Yeah, another threat is the time. We are supposed to depart in 5 minutes. We are not ready at all, and we are starting to get a bit stressed. So just take it easy and don't care too much about that slot. It's not going to be a problem boarding out of here. Also, we are the only aircraft there, so it's better to take it slow and right than fast and wrong. So we'll take it as the time we need. But then that should mainly be it. Then we go to the route check. So we are flying from Ålesund to Gardermoen. That's correct. We're going to be we're cleared by the Giga 1 Foxtrot, continue the Gigi direct to Kiev, direct to Belgium, and then the Belgium arrival into Oslo. Ground distance 291 compared to 299. That is not good enough. So let us just take a quick look here. Yeah, it's all looking good, so we can accept that deviation. And expect to be landing currently with 2.9 tons, and the flight plan says 2.7, so we're also looking good on the fuel side. Are there any questions for the departure briefing? If not, then our briefing is complete. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know, we've started bringing the passengers on board.
Thank you. So, pre checklist to the line. Pins and covers. Yeah. Remote oxygen, test 1%, night hazard display switches. Normal and auto, window heat. On, pressurization mode selector. Auto, flight instruments. Tracking 151, QNH 1011, reading about 80 feet. That's 85, so plus 5 on standby. Parking brake, set, engine start levers, cut off, taxi takeoff briefing, completed. Pre checklist to the line is complete. Yeah, we'll do a quick PA. It's going to be a flight time of 50 minutes to Gardermoen. And we'll also request the latest weather for both Vigra and Gardermoen. And flight level 350. Wonder how it's going with loading of baggage. We are finished over there at least. And just in regards to self-link cargo here. Yeah, self-link cargo is not finished at all. It's every bag. It's 1 bag per second here. It's going fast. It's still missing 30 bags. No. Not good. Aye. Yeah, it's still at 151, so we just disconnect from the moment. Yeah, so weather at Gardermoen is light wind from the north, 2 degrees, and a bit cloudy. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Mitt navn er Fabian. Jeg er kaptein deres i dag. På Ålesund Norwegian og resten av besetningen ønsker vi dere hjertelig om bord denne flyvningen til Oslo lufthavn Gardermoen. Flytid til Oslo lufthavn er forventet til å bli rundt ca. 50 minutter. Vi begynner straks å klare på avgang fremme. Vi forventer å dytte til gaten om rundt 5-10 minutter. Hvis dere vennligst kan sette dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsfeltet, så vi kan bli med setningen gjennomføre en sikkerhetsdemonstrasjon, så vi anfår forbehold til egen andre sikkerhet ombord. Vi planlegger for øyeblikket en sør-vestlig avgangsrute ut av Ålesund, før vi da fortsetter sør-øst nedover mot Oslo. Vi forventer en marsjhøyde på rundt 35 000 fot, kan kanskje være noe turbulent under avgang, men utenom det gode flyforhold er det forventet. Men som alltid, vi anfaller sikkerhetsfeltet på, bare sånn at fly kommer bort når vi flytter turbulent. Og værforholdene i Oslo på øyeblikket ser rimelig greit ut. Det er litt svakere vind fra nord rundt 2 grader og ganske overskyet. Ellers, siden jeg slapp av, så får det veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Fabian. I'm your captain today. On behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you very welcome aboard this flight from Ålesund to Oslo Airport, Gardermoen. Flight on towards Oslo today is expected to be approximately 50 minutes. We are shortly ready for departure frontier. We are expected to push back from the gate in approximately 5 to 10 minutes. So please sit down, take on seatbelts, and the cabin crew will go for the safety briefing that we do encourage you to follow. We will not order safety aboard the aircraft. We're currently planning a southwest departure out of Ålesund before then continue southeast towards Oslo. We are expecting a cruising altitude of approximately 35,000 feet, and there may be some light turbulence during the departure, but generally good flight conditions are expected. As always, we recommend to zip on just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. And the weather conditions in Oslo was looking fairly good with just some light winds from the north. It's about 2 degrees centigrade and quite cloudy. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope you enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. There we go, now loading is finished as well. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's on board.
Yes, thank you.
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Yes, thanks. That will never come low. And we can do this. Beautiful. So it's going to be 57.7 and 57.666. Yeah, that's good. And take weight 62.8 compared to 62.5. That's good. So weights are checked. And it's going to be 20.2. Yes, it's a dry runway. Takeoff weight is going to be 62.8. 62.8 plus 5 is 63,300. And it's going to be flaps optimum preferred 5. And winds at Ålesund. Winds are currently 1.6 at 4, variable 1.324. Yeah, 1.3 at 4 knots. 1.30 at 4. Temperature is 4 degrees, inclination is 10.11. 10.11. Yes, calculate. And we can fire up the APU. There you go, yes. Okay, oh, flaps 15, yeah, that's a lot. We're doing that. Yeah, so that will be a 22k. 22k, and I assume that will give us 89.9, 89.9, plus 4 degrees confirmed. Flaps 15, and 4 degrees, oh sorry, 4 plus, yeah, 4 on the trim. And wind speed 30, 30, 37. 30. 37.
Okay, right. There was some mountain, I wasn't sure if I was going to make it, so I think I'll be fine.
Yes. That will give us 22k and 89.9, 22k, 89.9, flaps 15, 15, and trim 4, and 30, 30, 37, 30, 30, 37. And it's going to be 870 set on both sides with 800 feet set on the aircraft. Beautiful. Performance is checked. We're all good to go. An APU is available. Yes, brief checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 5,000 water kilos aboard, pumps on, battery signs set, auto brake, RTO, speed between cars completed, takeoff speeds, V1 130, VR 130, V2 137, speed V2 137, heading 243, altitude 6,000. Brief checklist complete. Beautiful. Beautiful. Then we can go ahead and request some pushback.
Sorry, I thought I muted my mic. It didn't work.
We are ready for pushback.
Yes, ready, thank you. Yeah, we can get rid of those doors.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Yes, ready, thank you. Pressure hydraulics. And we have hydraulic pressure. Yes. And before start checklist. Before start checklist, flight door. Close to locked, doors, windows. Close locked and collision light on. Transponder set. Redder Nederland 3. 310 before start checklist complete.
Locking gear.
Nordic 405 requesting push and start.
Nordic 405, push and start altitude, QNH 1011.
Push altitude, QNH 1011, Nordic 405. Yes, push altitude 1011, cross checked, good. And nose left here. Copy, clear push, brake set.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, we'll start 2 and 1 in the sequence. Beautiful. Interesting pushback. Yes. Starting number 2.
Polaris, good afternoon, Hungarian 51 Yankee flight level 35081, Devon ready to leave.
Hungarian 51 Yankee Polaris control, good afternoon, clear Waywood 1 Lima arrival, descend when ready, flight level 120.
When ready, descending flight level 120, cleared Waywood 1 Lima arrival, requesting RMP Sierra, Hungarian 51 Yankee.
Hungarian 51 Yankee, copy request. Polaris control, hello, with you, Scandinavian 4415.
Start it out, starting number 1. What in the world is happening?
Scandinavian 4415, Polaris control, hello, squawk 3644.
Parking brakes.
Huh? Brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Roger, standby. Interesting pushback, must say.
Cadet 25 Hotel, welcome to Romsdal, taxi parking 17 via Yankee. Cadet 25 Hotel, taxi
starting it
parking
out.
17 via Yankee.
Cockpit ground with 2 good and starts, you can disconnect.
Taxi via Yankee.
Scandinavian 4415 Polaris. Scandinavian 85 Bravo, stop descent, flight level 120. Stop descent, flight level 120,
Unlocking gear.
Hungarian 51 Yankee, proceed direct Vargo.
Good direct Vago, thank you very much, Hungarian 51 Yankee.
Scandinavian 85 Bravo, contact Perfermance approach 118, detachable 605.
3 and 4, coming K4.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Yes, thanks for the help. Have a fantastic day and see you next time. Bye-bye.
Hello, Scandinavian 4415. Scandinavian 4415, Polaris Control, hello again, squawk 3644.
There you go, got the gear pin. Laps 15. Micro check. Hope I actually...
Scandinavian 122.
I think I maybe did the descent too far. No, it was spot on.
Scandinavian 122.
Before taxi checklist.
Hello, clear L21.
And before taxi checklist. Generators on, probe heat on, autopilot.
When ready, descend cycle 120 and clear for
Connection
no.
before start checklist. Connection before taxi checklist. Generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, air compress, max auto, isolation valve auto. Engine start switches continuous, recall checked, engine start levers are detached, flight controls checked, ground equipment clear, laps 15 plan, 15 green, IMU off before taxi checklist complete.
Flight level 17, Scandinavian 4415. Scandinavian 4415, descent flight level 110. If you are flight level 115, continue, please contact Lufthansa 878, wind 216 degrees, 14 knots, runway 18, clear to land.
118, clear to land, Lufthansa 878, thank you.
Control version 13, okay, so level 300 there, clear, step climb to 410.
Virgin 13 heavy, Polaris Control, hello, climb flight level 410.
Level 410, version 13.
Nordic 405 requesting taxi.
Nordic 405, taxi and line up runway 24, backtrack approved, report ready.
Taxi line up runway 24, report when ready, and no backtrack needed, Nordic 405. Yes. Yeah, right clear, left clear. Hello. Hello?
Shutting down, thanks for your service.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
So report when ready, and winds are now 1.5 at 4, so that's the latest winds. So 1504. Just do a new calculation.
CD31 Hotel Uniform Polaris Control, hello, please check your microphone, occasionally visibility to break, Scandinavian 4415, I say again, proceed direct Ålesund, Oscar Golf, Bravo, Oscar Delta, expect ILS Zulu 18 approach. Direct Oslo. We are clear at long before Mike ILS Yankee runway 18, direct Oslo, Scandinavian 4415.
Wait a moment, let us just take first 20.
Polaris Control, this is the one from correction.
No, that was wrong, 22k.
I see C1 Hotel Uniform readability, charitable, let's say readability 4. C1 Hotel Uniform, clear to Gatwick via Amimo 3 Bravo departure. Initial climb flight level 900, squawk 7174.
Park brake set. B for takeoff checklist. Before takeoff checklist flaps. 15 plan, 15 green, stabilize trim, 4 units, cam call, give it before takeoff checklist complete.
also changes to our readability now 5, thank you. Scandinavian 4415 via Ålesund, clear ILS Yankee.
Yeah, so I got some changes to our performance. It's going to be 22k and 31, is it 90?
Via
31, so it's going to be 89, 8, 89. It's 2K, 89, 4, 89, 8. Yeah, that's within limits. Flaps 15, and it's going to be 29, 30, 37.
Scandinavian 43 Echo, Pilatus Control,
Good,
hello,
that's now changed. Again, be aware of the fact that the flap retraction is a bit longer than usual, but other than that, we should be good.
Scandinavian 1, 2,
And right clear,
proceed direct.
left clear, we are clear to line up.
I understood what you said, is this, but I can't find it right now. Coming back to you.
Scandinavian 122, is this initial fix for RMP Whiskey 09?
Nordic Air 405, fully ready.
Two stations. First, Scandinavian 122 are able direct to stiff.
Okay, are we
I
already?
cannot find it in my chart. I just did put the nails to 1 Lima arrival.
No, Scandinavian 122, I say again, it is the initial approach fix for RNP Whiskey 09 approach. So you need to look at the RNP Whiskey 09 approach chart if you want to find if stiff, but you don't need it in your flight plan or in your FMS to be able to go direct there. You can enter it directly, Uniform Foxtrot, Delta India Foxtrot.
Alright, give me 1 minute, I'll come back to you with the RMP Whiskey 09. Can name one.
Looks my Azusa, 1 request out of corporate for 5 minutes. That's approved.
Nordic Air 405, fully ready.
Nordic 405, wind 150 degrees, 4 knots, descending 24, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff 24, Nordic Air 105. Yes, ready.
Lufthansa 878 located.
Ready.
Lufthansa 878, welcome, taxi parking 18 via Yankee.
18 via Yankee, 878, thanks, great service.
Have a good day. Have a good day. Break. Scandinavian 4415.
Sending
Descend
crest.
5000 feet.
Descend 5000 feet, coming on at 4415.
Scandinavian 4415. QNH 1007.
Present.
1007, coming on at 4415. 80 knots.
Checked.
Okay, that's how Yankee contact. Round approach 118.605.
18605, goodbye, my way.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up.
Nordic 475, identified, report passing altitude, climb flight level 310.
Climb 310, currently passing 1,200 feet, Nordic Air 405.
Left control, follow again for the November Bravo, passing flight level 118, climbing flight level
Laps 5,
170.
speed checked.
Scandinavian 27 Bravo, Pilatus Control, hello, climb flight level 330, proceed direct Oslo.
Climb to level 330, direct. Oh no, Scandinavian 27 Bravo.
310 set. Flaps 1, speed checked.
Scandinavian 4429, Pilatus Control, hello, clear to Alta via the Badla 1 Foxtrot
Flaps up,
departure.
speed
Initial
checked.
climb flight level 100, 17375. Scandinavian 4429, ready back, correct.
My flaps up to the lights.
Scandinavian 122 is now direct.
Automatic gauge.
Thank you, Scandinavian 122.
Set standard after take checklist.
118.605. Goodbye.
After take checklist, engine bleeds, all packs, auto, landing gear. Airplane off, flaps, airplane lights, altimeters, passing 4,300 feet. Now, plus minus 0 after take checklist complete.
Hello, brake, Scandinavian 4572, descent 6,000 feet. After Umbut, descent 5,000 feet, and via Adrel clear ILS 25 approach.
Descent 6,000 feet, then via Adrel ILS 25 approach.
Nordic 405, proceed to direct Kemiv.
Direct to Kemiv Nordic 405. Wait.
Scandinavian 27 Bravo, request
Kemiv, confirm.
out of cockpit for about
Excuse.
2 minutes.
2 minutes approved, report back.
Report back, 27 Bravo.
Nordic 1 Delta, passing flight level 170 to flight level 170. Nordic 1 Kilo Delta, Polaris Control, hello, climb flight level 350, proceed direct to Tutsi. Proceed direct to Tutsi and climb flight level 350.
Flight level 100.
Scandinavian 4415, wind
Yes.
210 degrees, 16 knots, runway 18, clear to land.
We can go cost index 40. 40, confirm, execute. Beautiful. And we can delete EU, execute.
Scandinavian 4409er, let's see, QNH 1009er, push and start up to advise ready copy weather. Scandinavian 4409er, weather time 1250 Zulu, wind 260 degrees, 7 knots, visibility 10 kilometers or greater, overcast 900 feet, temperature -5, dew point -7, and as mentioned, QNH 1009er. Scandinavian 4572, contact once established, contact Bodø Tower, frequency 118.105.
Stuff I read about hope you are doing well. I'm flying Norwegian tomorrow. Oh yeah, it's 6 in the morning.
All stations, Polaris Control will be back shortly. Need a little stop to lose again. Polaris Control will be back shortly in 2.
Yeah, flying from Oslo.
Yeah,
Flying to Oslo from Tromsø. So yeah, hope you'll enjoy your flight though, Stoffer. Enjoy it. If there's anything I missed, just write it again and I will catch up with it.
Looks like a Zulu 1 back.
And let us request the latest 80s at Oslo. It is Gardermoen, Vadsø, Sen. Yeah, we're landing 15 minutes behind. Yeah, we could probably expect to save up about 10 minutes, so it should be fairly good. Yes, information Golf at 12:50. Beautiful, so that's also the latest there, and we have information Golf. Expect ILS RMP approach, silver left and silver left use, transition level 85. Otherwise, if the eyes, blah blah blah, contact ATC for any clearance. For any clearance request. Right hit link to contact tower. Sorry, Polaris control. Okay, met report, blah 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 blah. Golf. The transition level is 8.5. Good. Most likely expecting that the ILS for 01 left. And 1-1-0-3. Yeah, that's all the one ball.
Polaris Square, Elevatex, Canadian 669, Bounty flight 115, Alpha 1
All stations, Polaris back. First, Scandinavian 66, Mike, Polaris Control, hello, climb flight level 370, proceed direct Utnus.
Direct Utnus and climb level 370, Mike.
Escalator 27 Bravo, we are back.
Roger.
Polaris, Scandinavian 25 Quebec.
Scandinavian 25, Quebec, Polaris Control, hello, climb flight level 350.
And it's going to be 35.
Polaris Control, hello.
5 times 3 is 15. So it's going to be 115.
Testing IFR clearance
Husky 1-1, Polaris Control, hello. Stand by, all aircraft inbound Bodø are subject to release to then I'll call you back shortly.
Is it 115 or 105? Yeah, it should be 11. 43 times 5 is 15, and 3 times 9 is 9. 9 plus 15 is...
Scandinavian 4409er, taxi Yankee, and line up runway, let's see, runway 23, backtrack approved, depart ready.
Taxi Yankee, line up runway 23, backtrack.
Yeah, 105. Yeah, that sounds more correct. Yeah, that looks more correct as well. Good.
Polaris, Scandinavian 288, we keep flight level 370.
First, Scandinavian 288, Polaris Patrol, hello, proceed direct Vagov. Expect RMP, Sierra approach, runway 09.
We are landing probably 01 left. What's the RCR in Gardermoen?
Is it for Scandinavian 288 or 880?
So Scandinavian 2880, Scandinavian 2880, proceed direct Vagov, expect RMP Sierra, 09er approach, when ready, descent line level 120.
Sorry sir, okay, Scandinavian 288,
I see.
direct to Vagov, RMP expecting 09.
So if I understand it correctly, you will get it through the normal trip request? Okay, yeah, so you get it with the normal tweet request. I see. I mean, that's very good to know, though. Yeah, only when there's no way to see. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So, you will not get it if PMDG generated it, but with a normal tweet request you'll get it.
Station calling that I missed?
If I'm correct?
Virgin 1, yeah. Virgin 1, heavy, go ahead.
Request out of cockpit, maximum 5.
Well, Virgin 1 City, that's all approved. You can also go up to advisory 122.8. Sweden, unfortunately, is offline. Have a nice flight. So, Robin, I made flight.
Yeah, winds are 08 at 3. 08. Yeah. Huh. 080 at 3. The temperature is currently... Oh, it's gusting in Oslo. Maximum 13. Oi. 01. Variables 01 and 1. Yeah, so 17 at 3 then. Oh, interesting.
170 Echo, I'm ready, descent flight level 120. Proceed direct Adderell. Direct Adderell.
4 degrees, QNH 1010.
1 ready, descent flight level 120, approach phase, direct Abderel. Canal 43 Echo.
Valbu.
Polaris, hello, Bravo 71 Lima, flight level 390, inbound Fupak.
Bravo 71 Lima, Polaris control, hello.
Yeah, okay, I see. But I have always been trusting that trip request, and it has been working quite well for me, so...
Booking 5110, entry requesting descent.
And for...
Bravo 71 Lima, 105 able to descend you for now, maintain flight level 390.
Maintaining 390, Bravo 71 Lima.
Yes, Scandinavian 27 Bravo, do you think we are going to be able to take the RMP approach for runway 25?
Scandinavian 27 Bravo, say RMP approach you'd like to request.
Affirm, 27 Bravo.
Negative, say which RMP approach you want.
Oh, sorry, it's going to be 27 Bravo, request the RMP runway 25 approach.
3300. 1000.
Scandinavian 27 Bravo, we can expect the RMP 25 approach via Alta.
Flap 30, Airborne 41
Expect the RMP runway 25 approach for Arch Rail, Scandinavian 27 Bravo, thank you very much.
Boris, Scandinavian 021, with you again, climbing for initially flight level 170.
Scandinavian 021, flight control hello, climb flight level 350.
350 for 035. 031.
Right, it's gusting and it's a crosswind, so yeah, fine. I don't think we'll make flight level, I think we just need to stay at flight level 31.
Runway 25, give it a go. First, Nordic 1 Kilo Delta, contact Polaris Control, 127.255.
Say again, Nordic 1 Kilo Delta.
Nordic 1 Kilo Delta, Polaris 127.255.
Yeah, stand
Polaris 127.255, Nordic 1 Kilo Delta, hello.
Nordic 405, contact Polaris Control, 127.255, goodbye.
Polaris 127.255, Nordic 405, ha det bra.
Scandinavian 031,
confirming flight level 350.
Icon Kilo Delta Flight Control, clear direct Golf Mike 457 to join the INREX 4 Lima arrival. Expect ILS runway 01 left.
I don't have 457, I don't have a 457.
Nordic 1 Kilo Delta, I know, but Golf Mike 457 to join INREX 4 Lima arrival, so it's a different star. Expect ILS runway 01 left.
Expect ILS 1 left and direct Golf 407.
Nordic 1 Kilo Delta negative, direct Golf Mike 457 to join INREX 4 Lima arrival.
Golf Mike 457 Nordic 1 Kilo Delta.
Boris, go ahead to Nordic 405, flight level 310.
Nordic 405, Blast Control, cleared Belgium 3, Lima arrival, expect LS, runway 01 left, when ready, descend flight level 120.
Cleared Belgium 3, Lima arrival, expect LS 01 left, and when ready, descend 120, Nordic 405.
Beeline 908 Sierra, speed 250 knots or greater.
120
Screaming 626, speed 220 knots.
Speed 220, 66.
Yes, I'm ready for approach briefing. So, approach briefing.
671, wind 080,
We're cleared by the Belgium 3 Lima arrival, charge 10-2 Bravo, effective 24 March 25. Coming in Belgium, maximum to 50 knots, continue Vanuk, maximum to 50 knots. Golf Mike 456, maximum to 50 knots, below flight 10, Golf Mike 400, maximum to 50, flight 10, Golf Mike 402, maximum to 20, go to hold this 405, 406, 404 and 455. Before we turn into Valpe, the initial approach fix, maximum to 25,000 above. MSA 3009, maximum 250 knots unless otherwise instructed. And we could potentially expect the direct as well to save some time, but then we may be a little bit high on profile, but it does depend a little bit. Yeah, so expecting the ILS for Silver Left, charter LM-1, effective 20th of March 25. Coming in Valpe, the initial projects, magnitude 25,000, continue sending to Ågras, intermediate fix, maximum 200 forecast. The weather is 0 degrees, ILS miss trip, correction 110, that's what 3 Oscar Bravo Whiskey. 012 is set, triple and 110, that's what 3 Oscar Bravo Whiskey is set, triple, and also guard of VR 115 Alpha set to standby, both nav radios.
6 Bravo departure, MS01 right,
3 degrees on the glide as usual, 857 feet on the minimums. Cross-section level 85, missed, straight ahead 5000 and expecting vectors. We're also going to be flying minimum 160 knots until for the GME.
Express 619 vacated when we go on
we're going to be landing with flaps 30.
Yeah, please don't block other aircraft while they are reading back. It does make this entire thing impossible.
Yeah, so flat
Nordic
41, configuration 5, 146 with...
confirming initial 7,000 feet, Nordic 982.
Yeah, just that by moment.
982, reback correct. World Express 3619, taxi second right on November, stand 201
we go
left.
to break 3 and take a detent reverse for us for landing.
Second right on November.
Yeah, so again, flaps 30, 141, correction 5, 146, automatic 3, and second detent reverse for us.
Ågras, descend 4,000 feet, clear left, runway 01 left.
P200 till Ågras, descend 4,000.
From 25 January 26. We are landing, expecting 01 left for landing.
3271, confirm or continue your right
Alpha
turn,
5 to
and
vacate, taxi hotel Delta stand 28, so they're expecting, so it's going to be down in the corner down there.
Confirm, turn right.
There's no spots, taxi restrictions, any notable times affecting our arrival.
3,700
It is going to be an RCR of 555 good and fairly good weather conditions. There's some light gusts, 13 knots, but generally no good weather is expected. Be careful, there is a course with slip taxiways and runway exits on the ground. Threats today, like I said, it could be slippery on the ground, so we need to be a bit careful. So we'll take maximum 20 knots on the taxi in and be a little bit careful with steering and braking, so we are sure that we don't lose control of the aircraft.
Beeline 5 Alpha, turn left heading 270 for traffic.
That's going to be same for the runway. So there's probably a lot of anti-ice and de-ice fluid on the runway, so it may be a bit more contaminated than it is. So be aware of that as well. Other than that, we do have there was something else I was talking about.
Nordic 1 Kilo Delta, when ready, descend flight level 120.
Yeah, we do have a fairly nice gusty crosswind as well. So it could probably be a little bit tricky on arrival. It's not that much, but it still could hit on the worst possible moment. So be aware of that, and it's going to be crosswind as well, most likely. So it could be a fairly interesting arrival.
Nordic 135 via Alpha 2, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Something to be aware of is that it also may be even a tailwind. So the wind can change between a headwind, crosswind and a tailwind. So it's very important that we monitor that during the approach and make sure that we configure the aircraft early enough and don't lose too much airspeed if the wind does change, so be aware of that.
White Star 711,
so there could also probably be a potential of wind shear as well, but we don't see that it's going to be a very significant threat, but it could be a possibility, so be aware of that. Other than that, it is looking fairly good, and yeah. Nothing else on the other fronts.
5721, descent 4000
Are there any
left, 01 right,
questions?
speed 180 knots or greater until 6 mile final.
Actually, for 01 live, 180
Yes, speed 180 knots until 6 mile final.
Probably not, the Nova briefing is complete. Descent checklist.
Skyrim 606, speed 220 till
Precision,
Valtu,
landing
via Valtu,
altitude,
clear the left,
700
01
feet,
left.
recall checked, auto brake, free, landed Navigraph 141, minimum 857 feet. Approach briefing, completed, descent checklist complete.
5,000 feet.
5,000 feet, Papa.
White Star 711, descend 6,000 feet, QNH 1010.
And altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1010.
Bilan 908 Sierra, runway 01 left, clear to land, wind is 080 degrees 3 knots, gusting 13 knots.
Clear to land, runway 01 left, Bilan 908 Sierra.
So we'll be landing at about 50, so about 20 to 25, 20 to 30 minutes.
Tango Oscar, contact Polaris control,
Yeah, so light snow, light snowfall, and 4 degrees, and a bit of gusty winds from the east. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kapteinen snakker. En liten notering her fremme fra cockpit. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så har vi begynt nedstigningen vår ned mot Oslo lufthavn, og vi er for øyeblikket ventet å lande om rundt cirka mellom 20 til 30 minutter. Værforholdene i Oslo for øyeblikket ser rimelig greit ut. Det er litt grann vindkommende fra øst med noe vindkast for øyeblikket. Det er også noe lett snøbyger, og så er det 4 grader. Ellers, vi forventer å parkere ved gaten cirka rundt mellom 10 til 15 minutter bak skjema, så beklager meg for denne forsinkelsen, men håper ikke at det har hatt en stor innvirkning på deres planer gjennom dagen. I hvert fall, vi forventer ikke noe særlig mye lengre forsinkelser innover mot Oslo lufthavn. Ellers, vi har en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi tar godt og fri med oss i dag. Vi håper vi ser dere igjen for disse flytur, og så ønsker dere en fin søndag videre. Ladies and gentlemen, good
Turn right, heading 160.
Sorry for that. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. Quick update from the flight deck. So we have noticed we now started to set out towards Oslo Airport, and we're expected to be landing in approximately 20 to 30 minutes. Weather conditions in Oslo are looking fairly alright, with just some light, just a bit of wind from the east with some gusts as well. It is some light snowfall as well, and 4 degrees centigrade. Otherwise, we are expected to be parking again at about 10 to 15 minutes by schedule, so we apologize for this slight delay. But we don't expect any further delays coming in towards Oslo. Otherwise, how enjoyed this flight with Norwegian today? We do thank you for choosing us. See you again on the next flight, and we do wish you a pleasant Sunday. Thank you.
We have range, and then we'll...
It's a bit annoying, making a PA, and you have 18 background, and it's a paranoid, and you will miss something.
Clear direct to Vippa.
So, yeah.
Nordic 125.
Scan 766, I'm back again at gate 8 and requesting clearance to Venice.
Scan 666, cleared Venice, Ribbon Alpha 01 left 7000, scope 3471.
Yeah, that's cool though, Fabian, that's very cool. You should definitely try and go for it. But you need, it's about a year waiting. Yeah, so you need to wait a long time.
Bilan 8 Sierra, once vacated, stop when you don't know where you should go, taxi Papa and Delta, stand 64.
Yeah, so you landed at Haugesund now, nice.
Explore via Papa and Delta, bilen in reach.
Bilen for Papa Alpha, descend 4,000 feet. You seem to be establishing a 01 right. I think I gave a 01 left, but just continue inbound for 01 right.
Continue inbound 01 right, descend 4,000 feet for 5 Papa.
Wait, White Star 711, descend 5, actually it's 10 Okay, all stations just stand by a bit. Scandinavian 626, runway 01 left, clear to land. Wind is 080 degrees 3 knots, gusting 13 knots.
Scandinavian 66, clear to land, runway 01 left.
And the red nose 5721, turn right, heading 220.
Okay, for red nose 571.
Affirm, right heading 220.
Thanks.
Scanner 56 ready for taxi. I presume that.
666, I think they're ready for push. Push and start approved, QNH is 1010.
Push and start approved, QNH 1010.
Can do a fuel check here then at
Nordic 933 requesting push.
Bonnick.
First, Lufthansa 7 Echo Charlie, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, wind is 080 degrees 3 knots, gusting 13 knots.
33.
Right, clear for takeoff, Lufthansa 7 Echo Charlie.
Station calling for push, call for runway.
Nordic 932.
Nordic 932, once the B-line 320 passes behind you, short and straight push and start approved, QNH is 1010.
Short straight up push approved after the B-line has passed on 1010, Nordic 932.
B-line 8 Papa Alpha, speed with 180 knots or greater until 6 mile final.
B-line 5
Yeah, this is the last lane, that's correct.
Yeah.
We're finished after this flight.
Renault 5721, descend 4,000 feet, turn right, heading 28, pushing 290. White Star 711, turn left, heading 130.
Left heading 130, White Star 711. Oslo Select 61, extend for 3, Oslo Visual 5, accurate 2.
And space calling, calls are on there.
Select 61, accurate.
Shank Echo Flight Control cleared to cruising cleared to Leeds via the Atlassian 9er Bravo departure down 01 right, initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 5733.
Clear to reach Bravo 3, about 9, there's a major 1 left station, flight 7,000 feet, squawk 5733, select 61.
That's going to get your brake to red nose 5721, descend 3,000 feet, turn right heading 340, clear left 01 right.
9 Bravo, so last time we used the Atlas one, so Atlas 7 Bravo.
And Shank 61 Echo, it's the Atlas 9er Bravo departure down 01 right. Behind for Papa Alpha, runway 01 right, clear to land, wind 080 degrees 3 knots, gusting 13 knots.
Quick lane, 01 right, Papa Alpha.
Lufthansa 7 Echo Charlie, identified, report current altitude, climb flight level 320.
Current altitude 5,000 feet, incoming flight level 350, Lufthansa 7 Echo Charlie.
Lufthansa 7 Echo Charlie, confirm climb flight level 320.
Flight level 320, Lufthansa 7 Echo Charlie.
White Star 711, turn left heading 040, descend 4,000 feet, clear the rest, 01 left.
Heading 040, altitude 7,000, either 01 left.
Boris, good afternoon, Nordic 4, Romeo Zulu stand 20, information Golf, request I for to border.
Nordic 4, Romeo Zulu, Polaris Control, hello, stand by.
Scanner 56 ready for taxi.
Scanner 666, taxi Kilo and Mike, holding point 01 left.
Taxi Kilo and holding point 01 left.
Confirm Kilo and Mike.
Kilo and Mike, I mean, Scanner 56.
Scanner 626, taxi Delta, Victor Delta, hold short of hotel.
It is.
Victor Delta, short hotel, Scandinavian 66.
Correction, Scandinavian 66, taxi Victor, Yankee and Golf to stand 60.
Victor Yankee Golf stand 60, Scandinavian 66.
Yeah, we just need to sit there and wait then. Until further instruction.
Nordic 1 Kilo Delta, clear direct to Innsub.
It looks like 1 Kilo Delta is ahead of us.
Nordic 62 Lima at the gate 65, ready for push and start.
Nordic 62 Lima, short and straight push and start approved, QNH 1010.
Short and straight push approved, QNH 1010, Nordic 62 Lima.
Beeline 5 Papa Alpha, taxi Tango and Lima Orange, stand 41.
Tango Lima Orange 41, Papa 5 Papa.
Radon 5721, runway 01 right, clear to land, wind is cushion wind is calm.
There you go, leveling off.
And the station calling for clearance, call on there.
Not short of Zulu.
For Mr. Polaris, yeah, I heard you and I think someone else called as well. There's another station trying to reach Polaris. Say, request again.
Speed it went, we will maintain 250 knots. 50 cents.
Nordic 1 Kilo Delta, descend 5000 feet, QNH 1010. Nordic 1 Kilo Delta, descend 5000 feet, QNH 1010.
5000 feet, QNH 1010, Nordic 1 Kilo Delta.
Nordic 405, descend flight level 90.
Descend 90, Nordic 405.
Confirm stand to
90
set.
set.
Altitude
Altitude
66, stand 60.
Stand 60, Scandinavian 66, sorry, thank you.
Scandinavian 666, be Alpha 2, line up runway 01 left.
Yeah, what happened
We
here?
Alpha 2 landing up 01 left, Scandinavian 66.
I'm going to have that altitude.
Control Nordic 983 requesting taxi.
Nordic 932, taxi Delta, Papa and Sierra to holding point. Cushion Delta, Papa Tang, yes, Sierra to holding point Bravo 1, runway 01 right.
Delta Papa Sierra holding point Bravo 101 right, Nordic 983.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everything is secured ready for landing.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, but it's secure. Okay, we'll go to speed window. Flight level 100.
Nordic 405, reduce speed to 220 knots.
Affirmative, reducing 220, Nordic 405.
Right now 5721. Actually, first Nordic 932, take Victor instead of Papa.
Victor instead of Papa, Nordic 983.
What's happened with this segment?
Scandinavian 666, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff when calm.
Clear for takeoff 01 left.
Right now 5721, taxi Papa and Romeo, stand 81.
Papa and Romeo.
Polaris Control, good afternoon, Fin Air 7 Lima, Papa with you, flight level 410.
Fin Air 7 Lima, Papa, Polaris Control, hello.
Nordic 62 Lima, ready for taxi.
Nordic 62 Lima, taxi Juliet and Sierra to holding point Bravo 1, runway 01 right.
Taxiing Juliet Sierra, holding point Bravo 1, 01 right, Nordic 62 Lima.
Polaris Control, Ålesund, select with level 370.
Lufthansa 7 Kilo X-ray, Polaris Control, clear the RIPAM 3 Lima arrival, expect LS runway 01 right, when ready, descend flight level 120.
Descend 120, expect LS right, the RIPAM 3 Lima arrival, this is select.
White Star 711, runway 01 left, clear to land when calm.
Good land, runway 01 left, White Star 1, 711.
Ja.
Polaris Hello, Nordic 50 Alpha at Oslo. Information Hotel 737 Max and to request clearance to Bordeaux.
Nordic 50 Alpha, Polaris Control, hello.
Scanner 666 at flight level 2500, expecting 7000.
Scanner 66 identified, climb flight level 250.
Climb flight level 250, scanner 666.
Nordic 405, clear direct to Valpo, descend 6000 feet, QNH 1010.
Direct Valpo, descend 6000, QNH 1010, Nordic 405. Valpo, confirm. Execute. 6000 set. Mina. Alltid event. There we go. Mina path. And QNH 1. Yeah, set QNH 1010 and approach checklist.
Nordic 1 Kilo Delta, via Valpo, clear left,
set cross checked. Approach checklist, altimeters. Passing flight level 88.
01 left, I left. Sure, wonking better.
Correction is via INSUV.
+5 on the standby.
Right.
Approach checklist, complete.
White Star 71, taxi second right on November, stand 203 left.
Taxi right on November, stand 203 left, White Star 71.
Nordic 6 to Lima, give way to company Zulu from the left.
Give way for the company aircraft from the left, Nordic 6 to Lima.
Nordic 135, request from level 330.
Nordic 135, climb flight level 330. Swiss 271, Unicom, bye-bye.
Unicom, bye-bye. Thank you very much. Swiss
1000.
And Nordic 4 Romeo Zulu, cleared både Ribbe 1 Alpha, runway 01 left, initial climb 7000 feet, squawk 0244.
Cleared både runway 01 left, Ribbe 1 Alpha, climbing 7000, squawk 0244, Nordic 4 Romeo Zulu.
Nordic 4 Romeo Zulu, Ribbe, correct.
Nordic 44 with information service.
Villa path.
44, Polaris Control, hello, Enrique. And Nordic 4, correction, Nordic 50 Alpha, cleared både Ribbe 1 Alpha, runway 01 left, initial climb 7000 feet, squawk 5767.
Border Ribbe 1 Alpha, departure 01 left, 7000 feet, 5767, Nordic 50 Alpha.
Nordic 50 Alpha, Ribbe, correct. Nordic 424, cleared Evne, correction cleared Molde, Evtok 5 Alpha, runway 01 left, initial climb 7000 feet, squawk 3450.
Clear to Molde via Evtok 5 Alpha departure, initial climb 7000 feet, by runway 01 left, squawk 34504, Nordic 44.
Nordic 44, correction 3, Nordic 44, you were correct.
Flight select to thankfull 3 level push up.
First, Nordic 405, turn right wing 140 for sequencing.
Right 140, Nordic 405.
Nordic 1 Kilo Delta, speed 180 knots or greater until 6 mile final.
Select.
180 knots, 8 miles, Nordic 1 Kilo Delta.
Nordic 1 Kilo Delta, negative, speed 180 knots or greater until 6 mile final.
Speed 180 or greater and 6 miles out. Want to Delta.
Station calling for push, call for on there.
669.
Training 6 just confirm it into the readback. Atlas minor Bravo departure, runway 01 right, initial climb 7000, squawk 5733.
It's up and on Bravo departure, will be initial climb 7000, squawk 5733. Okay.
Training 6 connective, it's the runway 01 right for departure.
801 right, squawk 5733.
Channel 6 readback correct. Push and start approved. Release point 3 facing east. QNH is 1010.
8.3 facing east, 1010 defeated.
Starting 405, turn left heading 040, descend 4000 feet, speed 200, clear left 01 left.
Left 040, descend 4000 speed, 200, clear left 01 left to Nordic 405.
Lufthansa 6 kilo X-ray, clear direct Oslo.
040 set. Send out to
Lufthansa 6 kilo X-ray, clear direct Oslo.
4000. Set. Level change. Laps 1 speed checked.
And station calling for clear.
Speed 200.
Actually first Nordic 932, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. Wind is calm.
Lap low chart.
Can you take off 01 right?
And Vola capture.
And for the clearance for the polar wind 1060, crossing the 40 vertical.
Flight 1060, cleared for Eslam, Atlas 5 Alpha departure, runway 01 left. Equation Atlas 9 Bravo departure, runway 01 left. Right, initial climb 7000 feet, squawk 2051.
Could you repeat please the departure and the squawk for polar wind
capture.
Following 1060, Atlas 9 Bravo departure, runway 01 right, squawk 2051.
Sorry for the initial climb, what was it for polar wind 1060?
Following 1060, initial climb 7000 feet.
So cleared by the Atlas 9 Bravo departure and 1 right, squawk 2051 and climb 7000 feet, polar wind 1060.
Following 1060, request right.
The weapon, sir.
And Lufthansa 6 kilo X-ray, clear direct Oslo.
Lap 5 speed checked.
You're right, sir.
Oslo is the intermediate approach XYLS, runway 01 right.
Okay, but
Nordic 405, speed 180 knots until 6 mile final.
180 knots until 6 miles, Nordic 405.
Nordic 1 kilo Delta, runway 01 left, clear to land, wind
180
calm.
knots set.
clear and runway 01 left, Nordic 1 Delta.
That. Sorry, like QNH 110. Checked.
First Nordic 6 to Lima, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. Wind is calm.
Oh, wind is calm, nice.
Takeoff, Nordic 6 to Lima.
Nordic 932, identified, report current altitude, climb flight level 310.
Crossing 4,100, climbing 310, Nordic 96.
And there was another station calling us again.
Beeline and Risky Airbus 20 November Gate. Stored information hotel requesting IFLY clearance to Bergen.
Beeline 980, flight control, cleared for Esland, Atlas 5 Alpha departure, runway 01 left, initial climb 7000 feet, squawk 2022.
Clear seats for landing, please.
1 left, Aquila 5 Alpha, departure initial climb 70.
Flaps capital given, aerostart bridges, continue, speed brakes. Holding and flaps, speed 160.
Expedited 161 Echo, taxi Lima Orange and Sierra, holding point Bravo 1, runway 01 right.
Okay, taxi Norway 1210 right, Lima Orange and Sierra.
Nordic 1 Kilo Delta, taxi November Kilo stand 176.
Flat 30, speed shift.
What's standing in Nordic 1 Kilo Delta?
Nordic 1 Kilo Delta, stand 10, version 176.
Complete land checklist, flaps, fading plan, fading green, landing checklist complete.
Lufthansa 6 Kilo X-ray, distance 5,000 feet, QNH 1010.
Version 1000, we are all stable. Sorry, clear flat.
Nordic
Correction, must clear
932, clear direct Kelin.
Direct
Engine
Kelin, Nordic
anti-ice off.
Nordic 405, runway 01 left, clear to land when calm.
Clear to land, 01 left, Nordic 405.
1000.
Yes, clear to land, disengaging on front autopilot.
Nordic 50 Alpha, stand to 2, ready for start.
Nordic 50 Alpha, short and straight, person start approved, QNH 1010.
QNH 1010, push back to start approved, short and straight, Nordic 50 Alpha.
Nordic 4 Romeo Zulu, stand 20, request push back to start.
Nordic 4 Romeo Zulu, short and straight, person start approved, QNH 1010.
Flight 1, connect 1010, push straight and short approved, Nordic 4 Romeo Zulu.
Hello,
400. Approaching
Nordic 125,
minimums.
Unicom, bye-bye.
Contact.
Thank you very much for your
300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Speed brakes up. 2 reversers. 79%. 100 knots. 80 knots. Automatic disarm.
Nordic 405, taxi November, Kilo stand 15.
Kilo November, stand 15 Nordic 405.
Yeah, it's November then Kilo.
Yeah, November and Kilo for 15 405. I mean, I was not even finished with the landing route.
366, contact Polaris Controller 134.515.
Contacting Norwegian 124 or 515, Solar.
Right clear, left clear.
Starting on your first Lima, Polaris Control, hello, I'm closing soon, so remain on Unicom.
Contact Unicom and
Nordic 932, Unicom, bye-bye.
Right clear, left clear.
Unicom, Nordic 932, ha en fin dag da.
Nordic 60 Lima, passing 4,000 feet.
Nordic 60 Lima, identified climb flat level 360, clear direct Vippa.
Direct Vippa 360, Nordic 60 Lima. Ha det bra, tack för servicen.
Yeah, all stations, Polaris Control is now closing, it's going to be Unicom 122.8.
Ha det bra. Right clear, left clear. It's going to be the West Pier, it's going to be stand 15. Then it's no to you and yes to you.
So the subject is to be rather to
Right clear, left clear.
I'm in traffic, Nordic 4 Romeo Zulu, taxi, holding point runway 01 left via Golf and Mike.
Oslo Nordic 50 Alpha following the company 737 via Golf and Mike, holding point 01 left.
Left clear, right clear. Isn't that in the inner corner of there? I think so. That's nice. Parkway set, shuttle number 2.
And no, express turning left, but has the one right.
Also, should exit 1 to positive from.
And there we go, shutdown number 1.
Ramon traffic, Nordic 44, pushing back from gate 1A, Ramon traffic.
Good. Shutdown checklist to the line.
The boarding requested.
Shutdown checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off. Probe heat off. Power pal set.
Nordic 4,
up, no light. Park brake set. Engine side reverse. Cut off. Weather radar off. Shutdown checklist to the line. Complete. Beautiful. Is there anything you guys want to add in the tech log? Then let me know now. Yeah, so I need to just get some paperwork done. Okay, we push back. 12:56. Lift off. 13:07. Landed. Touchdown at 13:56. And at gate 1400. And of course a report is necessary as well. Thank you for that. GPU memory. I have noticed that is my main problem. Okay, so we need to do you, send you, and yes, and it's going to be done with a delay of off clock of 56. We should be at 50. Yeah, that's just 6 minutes. And the reason for that delay is that was GSX issues. Always GSX issues. And Smooth landing. Fuel remaining is 2,700 kilos. And the fuel used, we have used 2.2, 2.34, 2340. Oil quantity is 86 and 86. 86, 86. And it was reported to be good, and it was good as well. Beautiful. And 1 hour and 8 minutes. Here we go. Everything is now loaded in, and there is nothing you guys want to add in the tech log? No? Beautiful. Then shutdown checklist, bloodline, technical complete, EFB complete. Shutdown checklist complete. There we go. Volanta, hello, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Yes, buddy, you're welcome. Thank you for watching as well, and see you tomorrow indeed. And Damien, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much. Thank you. And congratulations to you guys as well again. Would not have been possible without you. So very thankful for it. Really appreciate it. So yeah, I think, yeah, there was some things in Discord I was going to check. Yeah, so first of all, it is... Fabian, what exactly is it? Yeah, because the thing is, the engine outfit will not be the same. That's the thing. It will be different. So in this case, you were referring to here runway. I'm not sure what runway it is. The V-book. But yeah, at least that is not the case here. So here it's going to be the 5 miles to Gardermoen, right turn, Gardermoen on hold, or just straight ahead. Again, 19 is straight ahead, and 01 is 5 miles to Gardermoen VR. So everywhere you find engine outs, it will be different. That is nothing we really can do much about. Antonio, hello, welcome. Hoping well. Bruker Vatsim. Vatsim. Works like a charm. For the most part. Yeah, you're welcome, Fabian, you're welcome. Yes. Where is this aircraft going afterwards? Are we deboarding at all? Yeah, we are. This aircraft is going to... We are flying with Lima November. Echo November Mike. We are finished now from Ålesund, and at 15:30 it departs to Tromsø. Oh yeah, they really want that aircraft now then. No, 15:30, yeah, the clock is 14:08. Oh no, wait. 14:45, yeah, it departs at 14:30, yeah. We'll just do a ground speed reset, and that should be plenty. So I imagine they really want their aircraft. And we can log off. We are finished. Boom, boom, and boom. Out of you, no charging for you. And we just need to wait for these passengers to get off. So that's the only thing we're waiting for. Well, at least we're finished in the cockpit, so we can go out and say goodbye to our passengers. That is also a possibility. Oh, that performance was very nice. I think they finished with deboarding as well. Yeah. Very nice though. It's quite crammed in here, that's for sure. That's a part of the experience, isn't it? Yeah. I can't even be outside of the sim and my controls won't work. That's so annoying. But what do you guys think about the drawings there? I mean, yeah, this is real drawings from what I've understood. You can find these on real Norwegian aircraft. It's very, very cool, not gonna lie. Must say it's yeah, I think from what I've understood, the pilots really like when young children are coming visiting the cockpit and they have drawings of the aircraft with them. They normally put it on the door and so on. It's something unique, not gonna lie. It would be cool though if you have different drawings on some aircraft and some aircraft didn't have it, but yeah. Hello.
Hi. We're all done back here. Everyone's offloaded. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Yeah, thank you.
Call me if you need anything.
Of course. Beautiful, then we should leave the aircraft. Yes, then we can leave the aircraft like that. Beautiful. Well, that was very quick. Oh, of course. I need to be in here for that to work as well. Okay, we just ended here then. So that was it for today. Hope that you guys have enjoyed. Thank you very much, Moonstar. Thank you, appreciate it. Again, I must say, these 3 years have been incredible. And like I said this morning, thank you so much everyone for the support over the 3 years. It have really made a difference. I hope I'm very sorry that I haven't been able to have much variety and someone in the flying and flying at the same time all the time, but it is cool, you know, so it's a bit difficult. But I hope when the summer starts, the summer vacation, I'm gonna be able to fly a bit more. So yeah, I hope that will be possible. So yeah, I hope that you guys have enjoyed this one today. I really have. And we're going to be flying to Gatwick tomorrow, so yeah, I hope I'm going to be able to make that flight. Yeah, but again, Volanta, thank you very much. Thank you. It's really appreciated. So yeah, so hope that you guys have enjoyed and hope to see you all again tomorrow, hopefully, or in the near future. So a fantastic Sunday it is. Yeah, have a fantastic Sunday, and see you all again soon. Bye bye.